Geez, even my ability to send a message is not exactly solid. I'm slightly worried this host might not be
the ideal candidate.
I'm not even getting that chat up.
Having trouble searching for the agents.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like I'm trying to search a bag and it still thinks I'm searching. I'm wondering whether old hat is
Maybe not the man for the job.
Are we pulling out the Omega or the new Magians?
Yeah, if you're finding that you're able to operate within the environment, just chuck all the old Magians down by the Codex 3 box. I'm actually going to leave this game and join again.
Very hard for me to move things around, actually.
Yeah, I think you might need to find a different host.
Yeah, okay.
I can try to host, or whoever's central. I'm in West Coast US, so it might be not.
Yeah, this is less ping and more overall internet connection.
Okay.
I
can try to. Do you want me to try?
Yeah, but we still don't have old hat who's currently hosting actually in the chat, so I'd like to just get them in the chat if
we'll just write in the chat. It's fine.
Let's see if this is any better. I'm now moving around. We have old hat in the chat. Old hat, how are you finding the performance of your TTS session your side? Yeah, not hearing you, old hat. I can see you trying to talk, but not coming through particularly.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, old hat. Welcome on. How are you finding the performance of TTS your side? Because we've got purple, blue, green trying to search decks and pull some cards out to swap out Magian and having some pretty severe lag.
Yeah, I mean, the pings look pretty high. I'm happy if somebody else wants to host. I'm in Europe, so I'm not sure if that makes a difference. I'm obviously not having any lag, but I'm the host.
Yeah, this looks even more than just lag. Like I've had 600 ping and pulled stuff out of bags. It actually, at least from where I'm sitting, looks like purple and green are just desperately trying to pull out old Magian and not really getting anywhere. We're almost stuck on the search function because their hands are moving on. Yeah, let's go try another host while we're at it. Rocket, were you up for it, or was it SGA looking at it?
I can try. SGA can try.
Yeah, sweet.
Is there a new game mod that in the workshop?
You shouldn't need it. In TTS, it will automatically pick up the latest. You literally just go create multiplayer, 10-player, chuck on that same password, 123.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I made the game, but I have no idea what I set the password to. Let me do it again.
3 days. Probably TI4.
Yeah, TI4, TI4. Okay, I'm putting it
Evening,
back up
Quantum.
right now.
Evening is a word to describe the time right now here.
Hey, good morning. What are you, like 3 a.m. or something?
No, it's only 1:30 a.m. right now. It's okay.
Hey, why are you fucking...
You going through the night.
What the fuck?
New host looks to be RocketSock. We're hoping to get up. Did you have that password 123? SGA, sorry, SGA.
Yeah, it's TI4, TI4. Should I change it?
TI4. No, that's fine. That's fine. Host, SGA, password. All capitals or lowercase?
All capital.
All capitals. Better than the old stock standard. Let's see if that gets us in.
Yeah, you gotta go I think that the better name is just like a TI5 playtesting session or something is a good one too.
It is just TI4, I think.
Oh yeah.
Because I think the game name was TI4.
Yep.
Yeah. Sweet, we're in. Let me take a blue seat quickly. Let's see if this is any better, baby. Oh. Still thinky poos. Be good for us, baby. People are still logging in. Hello. Right click searchy poo. Loading, loading, loading. Wrong multi-board. Yeah, that's a lot better. So it's still got a little lag, but at least it's kind of moving through the steps that it should. Yeah, we go.
SGA, can you promote Moon, please? Promote Moon.
Oh,
toggle
yeah,
promote.
I just
Promoted as
I just
well.
turned the toggle on. Yeah.
Nice. All right, thank you.
Sweet. Yeah, no, this is a lot better. This is, even if it's got a little bit of lag, it ain't bad at all. Boom, 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 boom.
Interesting.
All right.
I am having trouble connecting to the game.
It is TI4 all lowercase.
Uppercase.
Uppercase. Uppercase. Geesh.
No.
Okay. Yeah. So somebody can grab
Reboot
out
TTS.
6 Magians. Is this our previous host?
No, we changed
Having trouble
host.
connecting?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I would also close Steam, even do a reboot so that Steam can do a quick update, because it did feel something like that. I mean, I'm no expert, but
Where do I put the Magian I've removed?
just put it by the
anyway.
Codex 3 box
Uh,
for now, and then I'm pulling out new Magians, which people will put in their players once we've got 6 new Magians. Not that anybody's gonna fuck. Yeah, so chuck all the Magies here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's is that an old one? Yeah, that's a new one. There we go. So we should have 6 Magians.
Whoa. What's the deal with Majin? Sorry, I haven't played in a
We
while.
are playing old Magian to give Arbrick a leg up.
Ah.
Is for a round of ground combat, your opponent doesn't roll.
Yeah.
You have a unit with planetary defense, which the mech does have.
So you don't use the old X89, it's just old Majin.
Yeah, so
I understand. Okay.
Have we got 6s out? We've got 5 out. One more old Magian to pull. This is the stack of new ones.
they all have 32, I think.
Maybe somebody just chuck one somewhere funny. It's all good. If they've all got 32, chuck a new Magian on top of each deck.
Does the color matter, or did they?
They're all yellow.
No,
Yeah.
they're all the same color. It's a
Okay.
stupid thing. But
Yeah, if
nobody
you look at
researches
your
it.
own tech decks, you'll notice they're also all yellow. All the decks are yellow.
Oh, so there's just like no.
Dust.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
fight with motherfucker. Sweet. 3 non-omega secrets have been removed as well on the side of the table. 3 new secrets are in the deck. And anybody that gets is anybody else seeing a weird combat
I'm
roller
seeing
above the
this, yeah.
score area? Yeah, I'd suggest everybody but the host leave and come back. We can also right click save if the host wants to save.
I know how to fix this shit.
The green. Yeah, fix it.
Is it attached to this? You just for future reference, you just throw it into a graveyard and pull it out, I think. Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Something I found which was cool is on the back of the agenda tool is a Jahan loves Visionaire, or Celia and John. There's little Easter eggs. Somebody said I must look on the other side of the table, but I've not got around to doing that yet.
There's these sort of bugs.
Kind of
Yeah, I've seen I've seen this one as well. It's pretty funny. Like these sort of bugs, like especially with the agenda area, happen when the game is reloaded. I think it might be better to just remake the game, because I am seeing like a lot of these bugs everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, if you save and just exit, come back, it should fix it, correct? Or you think full?
I think you need to like fully like remake the game.
All right.
But at the same time, like maybe there's actually not that many going on. Just remake it. Actually, it'll save us problem.
Yeah, host. Do you want to just do game load and then?
Should I save this one?
Yeah.
Don't save it. Don't reload. If we reload, this bug will happen again.
It's just load it fresh, load it from a fresh workshop.
Yeah. So like go to game and just reload TI4 and it should work.
And actually, you know what this would have been is because I was doing the fucking set up the environment while people were joining as well. And I know that that initial script gets a little bit fucky. So let's just wait for everybody to load before we press the big setup. And then
Good
we'll redo
morning,
what
everyone.
Good morning.
How does one actually join the game? Game name, I see it now.
Oh,
Is it up
don't
already, or-
ignore the one from oldhat. The game name is TI4 all caps, password TI4 all caps.
Okay.
All right, so we have to redo the Magians, the secrets. But we'll just wait for it to finish loading. And it looks good. So somebody, I'll grab the Magian. Somebody can grab that new multi-tool, the combat area, and the sustained damage tool. Yeah, and the out of the tools bag, get the Magies out. Somebody
Alright,
can
let's
press
check the
those
level real
6
quick.
sticks and take
Blah,
out
blah,
the
blah.
Magian. Get the Magies out. Somebody
Alright, let's check the level
it says
real
it
quick.
failed to
Blah,
connect
blah,
because the game is full.
Okay, I'll
that
drop out.
could be true.
Yeah, did somebody set 8? Is it set at 8? Hopefully.
Oh, it might be default 8, sorry. Any way for me to change that once I'm already in here? Configuration.
I am not sure. I've never screwed with those options.
You can go main menu configuration.
No, I don't see it. I'm happy to reset it with no
options
limit.
server. No, options server.
Under menu. Or where?
Yeah, top menu, the top button menus, options server, and you should be able to slide max players there.
Yeah, nice.
See, options server.
There's also a max host. You can actually set it to like 20 people. I've had to do it for the odd learn to play, but that's
maybe.
Oh, I see. Okay, try it again. Whoever, I think it was oldhat.
No, it was me, Blurpator.
Oh, okay.
Can you
Alright, there we go.
enable toggle promote so we can help search the
Yeah.
decks?
Done.
All right, this is new Magian. I will leave it on the combat roller. Once the old ones are out, then you can put the new ones in. So you kind of. Oh wait, I was already promoted. And then binky bonky.
Huh, why can't I promote myself? Is it because I'm in a gray color?
Yeah, that is
Jump
why.
into a seat. Blue seat should be open for you, sir.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Moon, you can probably jump into grey as well if you've done toggle promoted, and you just got to get game data going. Moon as well.
Good point. Yeah. I got that sorted. We are good.
Sweet. And we'll
I
increase
Oh, did somebody already take out Magian from all of them?
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
Working on it, and then we'll grab new secrets.
It's
take out fight with precision, make an example, and turn the fleets to dust out of the current secret deck, please.
I can do that.
Sweet.
it's pretty standard to use like Google Meet for the Copilot stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Exactly. Meet Google, get the instant link, send it to Quantum, and then you and Quantum will both put each other's volume down to 0 so you don't get two of you.
What
Yeah,
were the
exactly.
3 secrets again? Turn the fleets
Make.
to dust and...
Yes. Fight with precision, so fight.
Yep.
And make an example.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
These are the ones going in.
Okay. And I will shuffle those in.
Yeah, those are the new ones, blue in your hand, so those can be put in. Somebody's taken out the others. Fantastic. SCPT. And then that should be all that we need.
Shuffle everything.
Yeah, shuffle 300 times. The script has been written to not care about what you shuffle. We actually now just implement the script every time you hit draw. The script will give you the right card. A lot of tables used to mess with the script.
That's why it wasn't working.
All right, so we have a draft board. We have 6 players. They've all got old Magian. We have a combat area. You are good to go. Whoever does choose Codex 3 factions will need to unpack and then fetch the faction stuff. So just make sure they do that. The very quick version, we've still got 12 minutes, is okay, welcome to SCPT Qualifier. This is like any LFG game you play. It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be competitive. You're trying to win to go through. But what a table decides generally goes. We encourage tables to find solutions to their questions and problems together. Where a table can't, we would ask that you contact @20moderator in the SCPT Discord. You can say @20moderator, please DM me if you want to ask them, do I score, become a martyr before I lose shard for the win? And such secret questions. You can also ask a Twin moderator to jump into the game at any stage if you've got an above table question, like how does tiebreakers work? This game is a timed game. The 8-hour timer will start when you hit the init draft button. You'll make your faction pools. You will then do a multi-draft with a randomly selected pool and a new multi-order. That will all be timed. You will then start the game and you'll play at your own leisurely pace. And when you hit 8 hours, the timer will go beep. At that point, you will finish the current round. So normally it's round 4 or 5 if you haven't got a winner yet. You will finish that round, including agenda phase. You will go to the end of agenda, refresh planets being the last step of the agenda. If at that point nobody has hit 10 points, you will go to a tiebreaker. If one player is on the most points, i.e. there's one person on 9 and everybody else is on less, that person wins. If multiple players are shared, tied for the most points, they will go to the tiebreaker and everybody else is subject to sudden death. Say there are 3 players on 9, you will reveal unrevealed stage 1 publics one at a time. There is no initiative order, no speaker order. Everybody who is on equal tied gets a chance to score it. Everybody that scores it goes through to the next round. If only one person remains, they win. If one person gets knocked out and 2 go through, the one person out is out, and only the 2 that go through will be doing the next round. If nobody can score, they all proceed to the next round. You are not moving yourself up the score tracker when you score this. It is simply a sudden death to see who wins. Should you run out of stage 1s, you will proceed to secrets. You do require your home system unless you are SAR to score stage 1s. So if you're going to the tiebreaker, try have your home system. Any questions?
Do you have that all written down somewhere?
No. I mean, but that's the thing I will say is it is fucking complicated. And if you're getting to a tiebreaker, just chillax, like let the alarm go. You're going to finish it round. And if you guys want a clarification, happily call a tournament moderator. By that time, it will be pretty much morning in America. And the 20 moderators, we have them in Europe as well. We'll jump in and walk through if you've got any questions. And the only other thing then is, because I feel I forgot something, yeah, your streamer today is pretty much fly on the wall. If you do need their help with anything, you can always ask them. But again, they're not necessarily rules enforcement. I feel like I've missed one thing, but that's.
Can you hear me?
Timer.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, breaks.
Can you hear me?
I need to turn up Google
Break,
Meet.
we do not stop the clock. If the table decides to take a break, whether that's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe at the end of an agenda phase, you do stop the clock. If you have technical difficulties, so a player's disconnected and it's their turn and you really can't keep playing on, stop the clock. Just left click the stop clock to stop it and left click it again to keep it going. Yeah, that was what I had forgotten. Any questions from the table?
The draft tool, you just, once you drop a faction, one of the spots, you just click the draw faction button. And then I think I played around with it last night. Once you click the qualifier button, the multi-draft tool auto sets up, right?
Where the fuck is Google?
First people will, funnily enough, place 4 factions, whereas the next 4 will only place 3 factions. So just keep pressing draw after you place until you can't draw no more. Once you have pools of 6, you will reveal the 7th, which is common to all pools.
Okay, let me.
And then in pressing SCPT 2023 qualifier, it will then take you to a multi-tool.
Can you talk again, Quantum?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
So
yeah, it's just really quiet for some reason.
Like somebody,
I can move my mic closer to me if that helps. Is that better?
Not really. I'm just trying to figure out which one of these sliders actually helps on voice meter. Try again.
Is this better?
Oh yeah, I definitely fixed it.
Okay.
No, I had like my voice muted to like negative 10 decibels or some shit, so
Well,
you're a lot quieter than usual.
Always worry about. But
All right.
Quantum might be able to tell them over a Google chat. Yeah, comes Moon back now.
Sorry, I was just figuring out some stuff. What's up?
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm just checking. Are you good on your streaming side? You like 5 minutes out? Are you?
Yeah, I think I'm good. Sorry, did you say I have to have a 5-minute delay?
No. We're
Oh, okay.
going live in about 5 minutes. Is the
Oh
30
yeah. No, I'm good.
Twitch thing as well, and I'll put the announcement up.
Oh yeah, I should
I'm
give
ready
you my
to.
Twitch.
I'm ready to start if we want to start early, but if we want to
Yeah.
start right at 8, that's fine too.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just DM'd you my Twitch
Yeah,
ID.
perfect, man. Perfect.
I just
will
want to
start
say
that.
thanks, Big Walker. Very exhaustive.
No.
You're
Moon's
right,
got
man.
you tonight. Moon and Quantum have got you guys.
Yeah, but I mean, still, thank you for doing that whole fucking spiel. Holy shit.
Oh man, you're already up and going. Hey,
Yeah.
actually, no, I'm not. I'm in the blue seat.
I think I'm gonna
Oh,
put it
you
down
already,
for a sec
have
though.
you done game data? Yeah, have you done?
Yeah.
game data?
It's all set up. Have I not got that overlay on the stream? No, I do.
I think you've got the
Oh,
old school.
yeah. Let me
No, SGA. Yeah. No.
let me refresh actually because you're right.
Refresh. Yeah, you're good. Sweet. And I'll put up an announcement, and then I'll basically shut the fuck up and leave you guys to it because you're looking good to go, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
I'll sync away, guys. Have a great flipping game. Be safe. Be kind. Remember to rewind, and we'll see you on the flip side.
Thank you, Big L.
Thank you, Big Al. Yep.
In the announcement channel, or?
Yeah, I think he will make an announcement, so everyone will watch my
Yeah,
stream.
there's a stream announcement channel in the tournament section that he's gonna put around too. There it is right now.
I have some friends who wanted to watch.
Yeah, some link. Right.
This is Old Hat in blue, but you can call me Jason or Old Hat, either one.
Sure.
Good.
Yeah, I'll do intros in a sec. Just.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget we normally do that on stream.
Just let me.
Played a game in a tournament before. I have not.
This is my third tournament, but I haven't won.
Why? This is why. I've played in a couple, yeah.
A couple for me too.
I just played once.
You've only played one game, or you've only played in a tournament once?
No, once in the tourney.
Cool. So this is your second game. Very exciting.
I did play the qualifier last year. I think I waitlisted in very spontaneously.
I've never actually played an SCPT game myself, so I'm sure it's very exciting though.
Yep. Okay, bunch of experienced players.
I remember it being very nice, but long though.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Yeah, I don't know what tempo you guys normally play at. I like to play fast, and so I'm glad they have us on a shorter timer this year.
Yes, no, the time is definitely the main reason I don't usually play in these tournaments, but I'm happy to commentate, and that's why I'm here. So yeah.
Great.
All right. I don't think I'm needed much anymore, so I might just go to mute. I think you guys can do the draft without me. Well, I won't go to mute, sorry, but I'll do intros.
Did you want to do intros before?
Yeah. I'll 100% do an intro. I just I think I'll wait until Big Al does the announcement.
All set up.
And yeah, we're all set up.
Okay, so should we just start the draft now then?
Maybe not.
Timer. Maybe we should start it after intros now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I'll try to like make time for.
Night.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
We've already got announcements from Big Al, so.
Oh, have we?
I think we are good to go.
Oh, yes, we have. All right, we are good. Yeah, so we'll do some introductions. Well, first of all, welcome to the 38th, I think we're at, qualifier game for SCPT. I'm your commentator Moon, and we've got Quantum as the co-commentator. Say hello, Quantum.
Hello. Hi.
Right.
Hello.
Right. In the yellow seat, we've got Blurpator. How should I say that?
Blurpator.
Blurpator. All right, that makes a lot more sense. And where are you from, Blurpator?
I'm currently coming from Sweden. But,
Great.
Technically Dutch on my passport.
Awesome. So we've got Blurpator playing from Sweden. Then we've got Sebastian 666. Where are you from?
I'm from the UK.
UK. Awesome.
Currently having to be relatively quiet for my sleeping family.
All good. Then we've got xawion. Where are you playing from, xawion?
Hello. Yeah, I'm from Poland.
Poland. Awesome.
I'm trying to be awake. No.
And then in the white seat we have SGA. Where are you playing from?
Hello. I am playing from California, so I'm awake now, but we'll see what happens in a couple hours.
California. Awesome. Oldhat. What's up?
This is oldhat or Jason, American but playing from Italy.
Cool. So we've got 4 people playing from Europe right now. Pretty cool. And Marius Roman. What's up? Where are you playing from?
Hey, good morning, you all. So it's morning for me. And I send you greetings from the grimdark, grey Germany. Live outside. Great day for a game.
Awesome. Well, yeah. So Marius is playing from Germany. Cool. So I think that means you guys can get started with the draft. Just press the button and then start the timer, and we're good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna
We'll
press
do the
this.
honors.
Nice. Alright.
Start order, I think
now-
it's just in the top right.
Yeah, I think it's automatically done. So I think it's starting with
Yeah.
SGA. Yeah, Quantum's saying it is. All right. I'll leave you guys to it. I'll go on mute now.
Great.
All right. Thank God you fucking came in, Quantum, because I've never done this SCPT switch in my life.
That's funny.
Are we going for any themes?
Yeah. So this part I can just say the sort of stuff that I always say about this faction pool making thing, where you generally want to make the pools like evenly strong because you don't want to be stuck in you don't want to be like last pick in a pool where there's like 5 good factions and 1 sucky faction, and then you have to pick the sucky faction to try.
like Arborek or something for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And the other strategy thing you can do with this,
I love it,
is if you're like a big Hakan fan or something and you're holding in your hand, you might want to just like hold it until you see Mentek go out and then put it in a different pool so you can avoid that issue.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, as it started, we've got like this infantry pool already developing with like Yin and Sardak.
Yeah, I've noticed this is like a big thing where people typically go like blue faction pool, then giant Winu pool.
Oh my god, it's massive. Holy moly.
No, so people usually put like a really high-powered faction pool. They do like a blue tech pool with everyone with blue tech, and then they do like an infantry pool.
Yeah, when you play
Yeah, no.
the draw faction, we should have 2, I think. So yeah.
Okay, what now?
Are they doing it right? Got no idea.
More mindful of like
I think so. They're doing it. They're doing it in the right order, right?
on it, but just like if no dice have been rolled, we can always.
Yeah, what's up, everyone in the chat?
Yeah, if nothing's been revealed or I agree.
All right.
But I just say things I'm like, so a lot of people forget about PDS, although
Yeah, they actually are just putting all the infantry factions together. Very cool.
Now we've got the Crimson Legionnaires in the mix. God damn.
So, I mean, if everyone's willing to, I'll try to declare stuff like
Putting Mahawk with Winnow is so nice for Mahawk.
final before
It's just free, like, awesome rolls.
PDS stuff happens.
Yeah.
And it gives you, like, a
nice.
solution if Winnow gets on Mechatol.
Plus, if you can get Sardak commander Mahawk, you have alternative ways to obtain other people's commanders.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. And it's pretty easy to get the Sardak commander because they have a really bad start. So
Yeah.
it's definitely a good point.
Should we make just like
But Arbrek's in the wrong pool.
one over here?
Oh, okay. So I like this table. They're going for some color theming in this pool. It's all the green ones.
I do like that, actually. It is very aesthetic.
I think Wait, what? No, isn't.
Wait, what other green factions are there actually?
I'm just sticking with it. I don't care.
So this
Nalu,
pool with
kinda?
4 people, Muad is not bad enough to merit being in the pool with Sardak and Yin apparently. That's apparently the theme of that pool in their opinion. The bad
Oh,
pool.
they've ruined the green pool.
Yeah. I guess the bottom right pool is just going to be good factions and Arborek.
Oh yeah, but yeah, so you see Mentak picked here. So depending if someone wants to play Hakan or not, they're gonna put Hakan in the same pool or not.
Yeah, and I mean playing Muad with Mentak is a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. You're just like, oh, that's a nice commander you got there.
Actually, so much pillage value already with Mentak. We got Ghosts with Malice.
Yeah.
Solar's not so much. I mean, actually no. Military support selling. Fucks with that.
Yeah, you can't sell it for 1 unless you're not neighbors with Mentak, right?
Exactly. So
Keller.
if we get that pool, we'll definitely.
So you can't see this, but the next to Soul is the Kelleris faction, so we'll see if that pool gets picked, and then we'll have to cross that
Yes.
bridge when we get there.
Someone told me how to fix that, and I just never did it. So apologies
I'm sure
to
there
the
is a way to
stream.
fix it. It's okay though. We'll just pretend it's there. And okay, so now Mahawk and Yisarl are in the same pool, so that's a pretty high powered pool there.
Yeah, for sure. So like they were saying
Oh,
they were saying the bottom left is the bad factions. But Yisarl is a good faction. I think Mahawk's a good faction, and obviously Widow is
Yeah,
a very good
and
faction.
Yisarl and Mahawk can do the thing where they lift each other's tokens round 1, so it's really good.
Yeah,
For the
exactly.
agents, yeah.
Really good for Mahawk. And actually, we've got the bottom left pool completely
And
finalized.
Necro in that slice.
Crikey, okay.
I don't. And Barony top right. Okay, so I'm kind of don't want to see top right because Barony is a really boring faction to watch, and Argent's going to be in all the pools, which is also very boring. But that's okay.
And now you hit. Yep.
Argent just a really solid pick.
Yeah, they're just solid, which makes it like really boring to watch. I
Yeah,
think.
exactly. The Argent thing is
They're
just like
just too
taking.
good.
You just take planets, and then that's basically it. Like that's your round
No,
one super play.
So we ended up with the top right thing. So this empty thing in the top right of this faction board is going to be Kelleris here.
Yeah.
Is anyone new to Milky Draft?
So the one that you were saying you were hoping not to see is actually our pool, which is great.
Yeah. Well, I hoped we didn't see it, so we didn't have to deal with that issue. But yeah, this faction power level is very disparate. You got the high end at like Argent, Soul, then you got like 1 tier lower where you got Barony, and then everyone else is below that.
You know, I used to think Claris was a pretty good faction, but I think people have
Their
definitely.
start is so bad, I think.
Yeah.
They can get an insane tech start though if Ghost is in the game because they can get like a gravity drive start wing start.
That's a good point. We have Claris and Ghost in the same pool. So
yeah.
And I think we're gonna see Mentak. So if Claris, Ghost, and Mentak get picked, you'll just get the dream start of xawion plus gravity drive.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Which is pretty incredible.
Oh, so it's this pool then. Oh, okay.
And Claris, since Argent and Mentak are in this game, just keep in mind there's a good chance you'll have to play Claris.
Oh, it has to be extra Claris.
Oh,
Claris is not
good
getting
point.
picked.
Is it like if let's say Argent doesn't get picked, did they then have the option to pick Argent?
Yes.
Yeah,
Claris
extra Claris isn't good.
If Argent or Mentak is left on the board, then the Claris player will
Like not
between the two.
I see.
not to slight any of Claris's heroes, but like Odlin Mir, not a good hero.
Which one is that?
Right.
So that's the one where it's like a rider. You put it on.
Oh, the extra one.
You
Yeah,
can still live during it, but then
I'm gonna have to
then you get a
disagree with
token. You get a token and a trade good. I think when someone votes the other way.
I think that hero is situationally very powerful.
It
But,
can be very powerful. I feel like it has like the same. It'll provoke the same kind of reaction as Necro though, where you're just like, okay, I'll abstain, and then you don't give them
no.
anything.
100% agree.
But like, if you put out something like Mutiny, then it guarantees you stuff, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
100%. Like if Mutiny comes out and it just goes 4 like it usually does, you just get a free 6 trade
Yeah.
goods.
I think the big.
So
Maybe
Go
not
ahead,
6
sorry.
trade goods. Mentak.
Yeah, true. I think the biggest negative with Killaris Extra is their garbage home system. Like the reason everyone plays Killaris Mentak is because you have the 4-1 home system. Like
that's
Extra
true.
and Argent are just have like such a bad home system to start with.
I think the I think the Calera's Argent start is underrated. I think the hero kind of sucks though. I think the Argent home
The
system is
hero-
actually a very good home system.
It's okay. I think my main issue with it is 4 production and it's 3 planets.
That is true, but I think it is supplemented by Agency Supply Network, sort of.
Yeah,
But
that is true.
I definitely
Supply Network is a really good card. Yep, this is an Argent first pick. Like the Argent and Soul power level, like, and next pick should definitely be Soul. I think here because like they're just so much stronger than every other faction in this pool.
yeah. I think Mentak will actually be very powerful in this pool because there's a lot of factions which just trade like a single trade good every so often. Like we've
I'm
got.
surprised at this pick, but this is a solid slice. I think this is one of the highest win rate slices. So this makes
I haven't
sense.
been looking much at the statistics, but I do think this is the slice with the most wins.
It is, yeah.
So-
It has the most wins by 2 wins, yeah.
I don't know what faction. I guess you'd want to play like Muat in there. You've got a pretty good mech with Muat.
I mean, you're forced into Muat. I'm really surprised Soul's not being taken here. I think Soul's been kind of underrated in the transition to POC, where its leader seat is kind of like unimpressive, but like they're still solid faction. They
They're very
they
solid,
can get
yeah.
gravity drive round 1. They're 2 carriers. They're 5 infantry. What more can you ask for?
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, if you get Soul in something like this 3 little devil slice, I'm sure you'd be very happy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You can take your
A
entire
lot of
slice
the-
round 1. Like it's
honestly,
so good.
a lot of these slices actually, you'd be very happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
There's
So
your
here's Soul
pick.
getting taken. Yeah, there it goes.
Played a lot in person.
Yeah, so now I feel like it drops off sharply. I think Barony is the next best faction here. Ghost can also be up there, but I don't personally rate them that high.
In 4th, and so I
know there are a lot of people who like Mentak. They're a special breed there.
I'm sure. Yes, there's also people. Oh, and then we can't forget about Killeris. Don't forget about. They're still there.
Oh my god.
Well, like
they're also there.
I didn't even realize one of their faction tech made carriers sustain damage. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh yeah.
Or
Okay.
I guess it's just their. Well, it's their special.
Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not sure. I think I'm supposed to like write in the chat as little as possible.
That's okay. No worries. I think it's fine. No, this is like a technical issue. It's not really like a suggestion issue.
Yeah. It is not my intention to suggest we should play Killeris.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, next pick should be Killeris. By the way, Red, go for it. Okay.
Alright,
this slice is a little bit questionable if you don't have early speaker pick. I think, just based on the factions left, because those factions are gonna have a tough time. Maybe Barony can do it, but like
I
getting
think
to that
you
slice-
could play that slice as Ghosts, but I
I think
think
it's
if
good
you're
on
gonna
Ghost.
play.
I think it's also could be decent as Muat, because Muat can just like do a slow roll where they just follow the line of planets up to the Mechaton with their Morrison.
Yeah. No, for sure. I think
Oh yeah, Moon. If you want to do that, you can go into the codex box and pull their token out to put it there if you want to. Okay, so next pick we see Synectic and New Albion. I really like this slice. And they're gonna double pick Barony with this slice.
Put these on your little thing, Yellow.
Interesting. I don't know if I would have double picked Barony.
So I think Barony is the next strongest faction. I just don't think that's the slice Barony wants.
I feel like it would have been a stronger pick to pick Speaker Order.
Yeah, I think Speaker Order is a stronger pick, but also like the Gravity's Blindside gives you influence and a yellow skip. I think that's a way stronger slice for Barony. Because it has Laser as the yellow skip. It has a red skip if you need it to get Uranium and non-Euclidean. Like I think Gravity's Blindside is a better slice for Barony, but they're gonna go with Synectic and New Albion. They have a yellow skill, still have access to a yellow skip, but it is on a Semlor instead of just a 1/0 planet.
Played online even longer since I've played.
I'm being told by Big Al to pull it from the codex box, but I am in the spectator seat, so I can't interact.
Yeah.
with anything.
Oh wait. Oh no, you can't change yourself to a different color. Actually, can you move to teal? I don't know if you can.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I can. So I just look in this vigil box, do I?
Yep. And then there should be a. I'm looking at the stream. Give me a second. I don't actually know what's in this box.
So what to do now?
Pull out one of the Killeris faction token. Yeah, pull out one of those things.
I just can't see these either, so.
Oh, I don't. Did it work?
No, like it's. I assume they wanted me to pull out one that people can actually see, but I can't see
Yeah, I
any
don't
of the
know.
Claris tokens. So
Oh
sorry,
well, that's
people.
okay. No worries. Just put it back. We'll just give up. It's okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay,
Anyway.
so then we see Soul. Soul end up in Gravity's blind side. This is a really good slice for Soul. I think it has influence. Soul loves influence. It's their favorite thing to have, so they can
No hurt feelings.
orbital drop some more.
It's a fun faction, so I
That's-
encourage
yeah.
people to play that.
Yeah, I think.
That's so
But this slice has a little bit of an issue that you don't actually unlock your commander. You don't have 8 resources.
Oh, 12
Um,
resources. I forgot about that. Yeah, this only has what 3, 4.
It's only got 6.
6, 10.
7
You hit
is
10, so you need 2 more resources from somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah. I think like 7 is usually doable because then you get Mechatol and you get it, but 6 is an awkward. Yeah, as you say, like 10
Yeah.
resources is an awkward number. But I mean, let's see how he supplements it. He could have like
So
Atlas
green
on
is
the.
Speaker. So I think you can do a lot of funny shenanigans with Speaker. You can take you can play like Muat or Mentak and like solve your round 1 issues by first picking
Oh yeah,
Warfare
I
or Tech or
think
something.
I do like Green's position. Like I think Speaker, you can just play any of these factions pretty chill. Like I think if you get like as Speaker, I think you can pick Ghost because it means you can just pick Trade straight away, and Trade just like
Yep.
solves all your problems for sure. It'll be
Yeah, I
interesting
think
to see what he picks because it'll really, because he kind of yeah.
I think Ghost is probably the next strongest faction here, though I think Mentak also has some merit. I think Mentak also won. They've won 2. They've like they won. I think they've won 2 games, maybe 3.
I keep forgetting fucking
Just 2.
Claris here because I can't see the stupid token. But there's a Claris here.
I don't think Killeris should be picked here, but it's
You
fine.
don't think it should be picked?
I actually I don't know. Maybe they're better than Muat. Like agency supply network and the IIHQ is really they're both really good.
I think if Ghosts and Mentak get picked, I think there is a pretty decent argument for Claris because I think your start will be pretty good. But maybe not the greatest. I'm not sure.
Need anything, or did you just call my
just
name?
checking. Just
All
checking.
right. Okay.
You don't.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Claris is here, but you don't think they should be picked? I think it's. I used to think Claris is an OP faction, but mind you, a lot of my playing, I play this game a lot. I primarily play in 14 points though. I play a lot in the Australian server. So
Yeah, I think Killeris scales a lot because agency supply network allows you to just like dump a lot of plastic onto the board.
yeah, exactly. Like in 14 points, building ships, you've got to do control objectives. I think Claris becomes a lot better. But I definitely, I remember like in the last game I played, I was talking to someone about Claris in 10 points, and they were like, yeah, Claris is garbage, one of the worst factions.
Okay, well, sorry. So I keep underrating Killeris, but like the starting tech options they're gonna have available in this game are gonna be really good. They're gonna have gravity drive round 1.
Yeah, potentially for sure. If ghosts get picked.
I think ghosts will get picked. There's no way they don't.
We'll see. We
There's
get
no way, right?
We get our green player, our speaker, picking Moat. I can dig it.
Okay, so it's Muat with speaker, so now Muat can take warfare, they can take tech, they can do a lot of stuff here.
I think the dream is that you take trade, and you've just gotta.
I don't want to bust in your way.
But we'll see.
I'm already playing Argent, so.
Oh, well.
All right.
Yeah, it's me. I've not got one. I played Mentak in last tournament, and I'm quite fond of them. But I don't mind. I'm not going to pick Galaris if it's left up to me.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, well, I will just take 3 for right now then.
Interesting.
I haven't played with Killeris yet, and it'd be great if they were.
I think 3 is definitely the pick because purple's already picked faction, so might as well get the higher speaker order before purple picks.
Yeah, 100% the correct play there.
So I can
Got Cody in the chat saying Ghost is the worst option there.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ghost is good because blue tech good, but other than that, and also IFF is like very Winsley. So like if you're like losing, then you could be like Winsley everyone. You go tell someone else to do it, and then maybe you can win somehow after that.
Now, if I'm playing the game, the last faction I want to see there is probably Ghosts. I hate playing with Ghosts because of IFF.
Yeah, IFF is so annoying to play against. You're like, oh, I have this win locked up, and then they're like, yep, here's 30 wormholes up in your slice.
We have so we've actually got Purple's draft finalized. We've got 4th Argent and this 3 little devils.
Yeah, this is a really good slice for Argent. They can fill it out round 1. They have the 5 infantry they need. They have the 2 movement ship they start with. So this is really good for Argent.
I think this is a really good draft because you don't need like high speaker order as Argent.
So that
You're
would
pretty happy with like
Yeah.
later speaker order, I think.
Ghosts. Normally, Ghosts is
It's
a
cool.
fan favorite in a lot of the.
Yeah, so there's gonna be one faction pick left. It's either wait, sorry, there's two, right?
Two,
Sorry, there's
two.
two left. So it's either Ghost, Mentak, or Killaris.
Very type A, and
Killaris can go Killaris, Mentak if the two factions picked are Ghost Killaris.
That is true. And that is definitely a better alternative than XCHR,
Consider
probably.
Yeah.
Since BOK came out, and I was quite curious about trying them out.
Yeah, so this
Yeah,
slice is
try 'em
interesting. It
out.
allows you to. I mean, this slice is interesting for both of them. The Killaris mechs are super annoying to play against, and the Ghost mechs are also very annoying to play against.
That
so,
is true, yeah.
Getting free mechs with Hope's End is really good there.
I think, yeah, I think if you want to ever have any access to Mechatol in that slice there, I think you have to pick Ghosts. Because you can, like,
Yeah.
place the wormholes and everything.
I mean,
So-
I think you can. You're still able to do it if you get like Cruiser 2 with Mentak or something. But yeah,
That is true, yeah. But you have to then go through, like, if someone actually has a system
you have to
next
go through
Mechatol.
someone else's slice. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm gonna go Colaris.
Alright, we have Colaris. The invisible Colaris.
Okay, so now we just see if Mentak is in the game, so if Killaris goes Killaris Mentak, or they go Killaris Extra.
For you.
Yeah, so if Mentak gets picked,
Head into
Yeah,
pillage.
absolutely.
this is like the worst case scenario for Colaris. It's not the worst case, but it's pretty
That's a
bad.
good way to start.
Yeah, that's why.
So Green's the last person to pick slice here, so we'll see what slice they pick.
No issue.
Just strictly off of wins, Mordor has 2,
Uh,
and Vor Hollywood has 3.
I think
So
we-
one's clearly a better slice.
Yeah, but we,
Hmm.
Polaris is a good person to be named
Um,
with because my promissory note and your agent, that can
Mhm.
I think cause some good.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
think it
think
makes
this is
sense.
this is gonna end up being the better one just because of how a speaker Mulat's gonna play the game.
Yeah,
They're
I
gonna
just-
probably
I-
take
I-
Warfare and they can move towards
That
Mechatol.
Primal Slice is just so badly shaped from
But
Mulat,
it's not,
I think.
like you don't have
Yeah.
to do it, right?
So it makes sense. to
Okay,
pick
so here's the moment of truth. Do we see a Mentak? Do we see a Ghost?
It triggers off of trade goods.
I think it's gotta be Ghost with the slice. Oh
them.
no!
That's correct. Yeah.
Oh no!
You gained 1.
So Colaris does not have grab drive. To be
Alright,
fair,
bye bye,
Colaris-
Killaris. Good. That's so sad.
To be fair, Colaris didn't need grab drive. They can actually take their full slice with this Hope's End slice.
Let's go.
Good luck.
That's so
But
sad.
They have to use the extra home system now, which is a little rough.
All right, so I have to play Mentak.
No.
That's a nice way to
No,
put it.
extra.
Oh, sorry,
right?
not extra. Yeah, whoops.
Colaris should bribe
So I think
Ghost
the way they
pick.
have it set up in TT.
Bit late for that.
Just change the state to extra, and then
I think
That's actually so sad. Oh well, it's fine.
it is a little rough,
how
yeah.
do you set up Polaris?
Because that's because it's not just that you can't play Mentak. It's like you don't get Gravity Drive either.
Yeah. To be fair, he didn't need. They didn't need gravity drive in their slice.
Yeah,
Yet,
that is
and
true.
they have the
But
blue skip.
Gravity Drive is just good. Wait, don't
That is
unpack
true.
Arbrick.
Right click it.
Oh
Now,
no,
what
they're
if
gonna have to reset it.
Oh, that did not work.
Oh, what have they done?
Right click.
They just unpacked Arbrick, and there's no way to repack in TTS.
Shoot.
Whole
How do
shit.
I
And
undo
you have
this?
First,
I think you guys might need to rewind time.
Rewinding.
Yeah, just rewind till before Arbret got picked, please. Thank you.
Do I need to go back some more?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
I don't know
Oh, gosh.
how I increment the time. Okay.
I think
this is
it
good.
does it by actions, unfortunately.
Okay. Looks like Arborek has not.
Rewind messes with the overlay, doesn't it? Damn, I hope not. If it screws with the overlay,
Well,
I'll just
you-
reset it up.
You can just reload it. I think it should be fine.
Exactly, yeah. Like, it's not a big deal.
I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, I am going to. It is in the extra state. What am I clicking? And is it a left click or a right click?
right click, whole factions sheet, not your Colaris token, whole faction sheet, and you have first option in menu.
Unpack faction token. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be.
There we go. Thank you.
Nicely done. All right.
Oh, Killer starts with 2 carriers. I didn't realize it started with 2 carriers.
Yeah,
to
no,
infantry. I
that's
thought it
it's
was just 1
actually
carrier.
it's a doable start because you have Hope's End. So it's
Yeah, I
not.
didn't realize they had 2 carriers. Okay, 2 carriers makes that way better. Yeah.
Dude, if they start with
You
1
might need to
carrier,
reload
1
overlay
cruiser, and 2
actually now.
infantry, holy man, that'd be so bad.
There's 3 people with faction unchosen, so you might need to reload the overlay.
Yeah, I'll get on that real quick. I'll just wait for Blurpator to pick.
So maybe give it a second to come down.
I'll wait for Blurpator to pick and then I'll set it up.
It's okay, here I can like spread it out for you if you want.
Mentak in the slice is really
You're reading 999.
interesting. I think it's very possible that Mentak would get tech though, because I don't think you want to pick tech some more. I think you want to pick trade.
I mean, I think it just depends if objectives come out, right? If 2
that
unit
is
upgrades
true.
and 2 and 2 comes out, then Muad just picks tech, right?
Yeah. There's definitely a matter of just picking whatever score you an objective.
Oh wait,
in these games.
Let me know once.
I mean, it makes sense. It's 10
tech,
points.
because then I have to pick based off of that.
I already did that, and Neural got selected to be thrown away.
Okay, so we have the very standard.
Xawion, Neural, and anti-mass.
That's the classic Argent start. It works.
Plasma.
So now Clara picks.
Yeah, there's actually 4 people with plasma scoring at the table. That's really funny.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Moab, Barony, Mentak, Argent.
And then 2 people with anti-mass.
Gonna take
2 people with Sarween.
So Sarween is definitely the right choice for Clara's, but what do you think he should pick on the other one?
It's probably just anti-mass, right? So you just go blue, like blue-yellow is the best path for Killer Race, I think. Yeah.
I feel like because you have the blue skip, you could just pick Neural, and then just blue.
There's no Neural at the table.
There is. We have Sol.
Oh, Sol is Neural. Oh crap.
I think it's like a minor efficiency thing. You basically trade a 1/1 to get like 5 more cards for the rest of the game. I think that's worth it. But if you do go the blue to start, which you're talking about, where you just take anti-mass, you're better suited for if 2 and 2 comes out. Which is, that's definitely an argument for sure.
Well, even still, if the 2 and 2 comes out, well, I guess if it comes out first, you're kind of screwed. But if it comes out later, you can then do grab drive, then use the blue skip again, and get fleet log or something.
That's true. We've got Cody in the chat saying it has to be Sarween and anti-mass. I'm not sure. We'll see.
I think Sarween Neural. I think you've convinced me of Sarween Neural. I think that makes sense with the blue skip. You've convinced me.
That's good.
Just kidding, everything.
Oh, you guys anti-mass though. Okay. What a shame. I just don't think it has much value.
Yeah.
Technically, it gives you access to this alpha asteroid field, which could be useful.
Howdy.
Maybe.
1, 2, 2.
Now I've got secrets.
You can reload now, I think.
Yes, I can. So let me just do that real quick. Okay. I don't know why, but anyway, I'll just.
Oh, it still says faction unchosen.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I know how to fix it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, there you go. For some reason, like when I used to stream this, I used to just be able to like reset it and then press the button again, and it would just all be updated. But now I have to like change the game data. It's weird, but it only takes like 5 seconds. I didn't think about the blue skip. I like the neural idea. Given that, yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Big brain plays here.
It's very cool, actually.
I think the neural is slightly more efficient, but ultimately I don't think it's a big deal.
Okay. So everyone's choose secrets. They get to look at thingies.
Go ahead and flip the first 2 over.
Publics.
Someone. Okay, I'll do it.
So it's 3, 3, 3, and 4 more structures. So I think it should just be trade for Moolah first, maybe.
Yeah. And this is really interesting because if Mentak picks construction, they can score. Like that's just the point.
Starting with blue.
So we could see a second pick construction, perhaps. but we'll see what happens.
That is true.
It's like it kind of sucks, but it just gets you a point. So I agree, like,
Yeah,
because it sounds like
points are good.
you're pretty
Do you think we see a
reluctant.
Diplo this round?
Diplo, I don't think so, because construction will get picked.
Right,
So
but
if
Diplo helps you score the 3-3-3.
well, if we see Diplo and construction, that means we're getting like leadership perhaps being left out, which would be really interesting. I think you're right actually. I think we could see a Diplo. It's just one card has to not be taken.
And
it'll just be a question of which one it will be.
Yeah, right over there.
Yeah, Diplo.
No, it's ugly.
The interesting thing you can do with Diplo too is in Soul Slice, you can take Mechatol round 1 if Diplo's in the game.
Yeah, that's true. Take our enemy at Diplo and then send your carrier with Crabtree to Maxwell.
Yep.
That would
No
be
tech round
interesting,
one, really.
for sure.
Honestly, no tech round 1 seems like something that could happen, except for the fact that it's Barony, and Barony's like, I will eat all the tech, so...
Yeah, I think if tech gets all the way to Barony, they'll just take it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
for tech not to be taken, it means that Diplo probably has to be picked, right? Which is
Yeah.
like the best
Okay,
scenario
so yeah,
possible.
this is Trade's first pick by Muat. That makes sense. Or
Oh, he's
they're
thinking.
having second thoughts. It's flying everywhere.
I do think it's the right pick.
Xavion, you're giving me trade?
Starting the game with
But his
check
neighbor
analysis
is Mentak, so maybe Mentak will just throw away a token to like go to the Nebula or like Cormand or something.
It's like
it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, no, for sure. I shouldn't say throw away a token, but
It's not even. You're gonna make so much money off of it. It's not throwing it away.
Yeah, for sure.
We've in some of my in-person games, we've done that one. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I figure I always wanted to do that, but no one ever wants.
No one's gonna want to be the one to pick Diplo. I wouldn't anyway. Yeah, picking Diplo is rough because you basically get.
Okay, so it's a Warfare first pick instead.
I think this is really bad.
So Muat's like, all right, I'm gonna score double score next round. It's okay.
I am not a fan of this pick because the reason you would pick Warfare is to get all your planets. But the value you get from picking Warfare in this scenario is you get like Aang. But you also, like, as you say, you set yourself up to take Mekshol next round if you send the Warsun forward, which has some value, but I don't think.
I think that there is value taking Imperial then, right? You take Imperial next round, double score, and take Mechatol point?
Yeah. But how are you going to double score though? That's the question. One of the objectives is the structure objective, and it's more like you start with one.
You can't double score, so it has to be the other two then.
Yeah, so you have to do a spend, and if the next one is a spend...
So Mentak takes tech. Okay, I don't think Diplo's getting taken then.
I can dig tech because if they double tech, they can take their slice, but that doesn't score you any points. So
construction.
And the guy who gets construction can't actually score with it.
Yeah, it's not even Argent. Argent was just score with it. Like they only have one structure.
Dude, as if Caleras doesn't take tech. Holy moly. I mean trade.
Yeah, trade's still up, and there's a spend objective out, right?
I think these guys are really scared of Mentak. They just don't want to get like Mentak next one and pillage, perhaps. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Argent should be sufficiently distanced for this trade to be picked.
Yeah,
at least.
no, I think this is an instant tech pick if I'm Argent. But it's not instant.
It does make the most sense to do that. Or do I want to try?
Trade was still the right first pick? No, I 100% agree.
Nah, I mean...
No, I mean, it's gotta be trade. Like Argent is already just taking their entire slice without any cards. Yeah, trade just helps them score.
Thank God.
Okay.
Alright.
So Soul can just take Diplo here and get Mechatol round 1?
30% chance they don't, though. That's scary
true.
odds. 30% chance you just, like, completely brick your round 1.
Yeah, this is the
we'll see, though.
In Discord chat, yeah, this is not my Steam account.
I think...
on short notice from my brother.
Well, there's no... Is it leadership politics then try to buy speaker, or what?
Yeah. So it's...
One sec. That's actually a good point. Sorry, how would you want us to refer to you in the game? Do you want to go by like basiationes or?
So that's me. That's Sebastian and basiationes are the.
Oh, sorry. Who is It's Marius Roman that's saying that.
Red, yeah.
Who are
I'll
you?
call you Red.
You can go by color or call me RocketSock. I don't.
RocketSock. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'll refer to you by name. It's all good. Thank you.
Right. Is there a particular card you?
All right. So it's actually RocketSock in red. I've got to remember that. That's fine.
Open to being friendly.
Sure, I'll take leadership.
Leadership. Hmm.
Wait, why does White want leadership?
Like a pretty good
It's
deal.
interesting. If he
Oh, I
gets
guess their
leadership,
slice is kind of lacking in influence, and it's Barony. Barony always likes influence and tokens.
I think leadership is just like a really solid pick.
I think if you wanted a different one, okay,
Um,
that's fine. Warfare. So I think I need to follow a
If
bunch.
he wants leadership though, and Green wants Diplo,
Yeah.
then
But Green actually wants to take Diplo.
I don't know, but I'm just saying if Green did want to pick
So in the
Diplo.
interest of being friendly, you decide not to be. That's fine.
Ooh.
I just wanted to see what you wanted, you know, in case like you wanted something else. Then
He wanted to see what he wanted so he could deny it to him.
just so happened. I was just curious, you know.
Trying to get some free karma points there.
Unfortunately, I think I'll have to take leadership.
No.
Wait, who is this person?
This was not out of spite. It was more out of
Yeah, this is
It totally makes sense. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay.
I would have done.
So they've made it so the game is just TI4, so now random people can just join.
Why would you say that?
Sorry?
Everyone good, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Good luck, everyone.
Why did you say that?
What did I say?
Already
The password?
No. Well, because it's literally the default password.
No, I know. But you didn't have to say it on stream.
I mean, I guess you're right. It's fine. I might message.
Yeah, you can ask them to change the password.
I'll take the token.
Oh, that's great.
Then Arinam. Getting the command.
I guess you're right. I shouldn't have said it. It's fine.
So we're good. Okay, so they got a token, which like they desperately needed, and they're gonna gain the token.
Yeah, definitely. You get a commodity, you get a token. Pretty good
I
explores.
start with
2
commodities.
I might just jump on that voice chat actually.
And a
Because
trade
SGA
here.
didn't see it. Yo,
This is in May or is it
SGA,
in?
can you change the game's password? I forgot to ask you to do it earlier. It's just because you set it as like the default password, so anyone can join.
People are. Yeah, I don't know. Can I do that once the game started?
Yeah. It's just in the same menu as where you change the player count.
Okay.
And if you want, you can change that back to 8 maybe. It's up to you.
Yeah, and kick Carter.
And yeah, just kick Carter. I don't know who he is. It's just some random dude.
Poor Carter.
Can I kick him?
Yeah, I think you can just like right-click his name. Click his name, sorry, and just kick. Yeah.
Right.
Carter, if you're in the chat, sorry.
Carter is not in the chat. Is Carter in the other Discord?
Oh dang! Already my
No. I mean, like in the Twitch
Yeah,
stream. I don't think he's in the stream.
no, it's
in
not. Sad.
we got a fragment
it's a
commodity.
There's a red candy and then a commodity for Barony.
Not very good explores. Let's be real. This is not what you want to see.
you only went to one plant. Gotcha. Okay.
No, I went to both.
No, he went to 2. He gained a commodity and a fragment.
Leave owner token though.
Like, cause that's just like a commodity that's just not going to be washed because you can't really make neighbors unless you send a ship out. I don't know. It's a little rough. I'm not sure.
I mean, it can be spent on Sador. Sador can potentially pull something.
That is actually a really good point. We could see like a functioning base or something. That is very true.
All right, so yellow's up. They're gonna take Hope's End. They're gonna bring a guy there and kill him probably, and they can put the mech back at home and then take Oko and Jolier. So
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Cool.
It's a pretty good start. The construction pick is interesting. I just think trade would have been better.
I mean, it probably would have. I think they're just like everyone's just scared of the pillage.
Yeah, I think maybe. I think there was like a universe where you could have like cut a deal with Mantek, being like, "Yo, I'll pick trade, but and I'll give you like an X+1."
Oh, but
just don't
trade's
pillage
even
me."
better now. They got the ready to Hope's End. That's the 3 resources.
Yeah, this is the dream. This is
Trade's
really
even
the
better.
Or actually,
Oh well, it's okay.
Actually, I think Caleras is missing a trade good. Council
They are
patronage
missing
means they
one
get
trade
one
good.
trade good and
Yeah.
commodities, right?
I was gonna say something, but then I decided that I didn't really want to, even though it technically is mandatory.
And
Should we just not do anything about that? Is that your?
We can say it. They remember.
He
Well, they
places the
remember part
mech
of the
on Hope's
ability.
End actually, which is wrong in my opinion, but
Oh,
it's what it is.
but why?
I guess he's just gonna send the carrying one infantry to Thiba.
I guess. But then you're dependent on the warfare timing is the only issue. But I guess
Exactly,
yeah.
Yeah.
I go there.
And it's more out with warfare, so it could take a while.
That is fine.
All right, so just to make
Combat,
that short,
move,
I'll
warfare.
probably have to put a structure down depending on when construction gets played. I hope this is still fine then.
So Mentak is going to Atlas and it wants to put a PDS there.
I mean, it could be. It should.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be PDS though. I'm pretty open. I think that's a good place for a space stock just as well.
Players should be remembering their own rules.
depending on
IMO.
construction
Yeah,
timing,
fair enough.
I have to place it there.
No, I understand.
All right.
I've just never hosted like a streamed an SCPT game, so I just don't know the regulations or whatever.
Thing. Okay. Oh hey, shit! Already.
Red frag.
To offer you a slow wash for that commodity of yours. I think it's still maybe not too late yet.
Sure.
Great.
Building up the goodwill straight away. You love to see it. So who is actually going to score this round, I wonder? Maybe just Argent.
Carrier and destroyer. Yeah.
Mod is using Umbat, so we're not going to see warfare for a really long time.
Okay.
I feel like as Mentak you want to get Cruiser 2 this round. So I feel like you... Oh, but it's actually rough because Yellow didn't place the mech here, so he's probably not actually going to go to Alcohol there. Maybe he'll just get an expedition. That would solve all his problems. Oh no, you're sending too many dudes.
My apologies. I had a distraction, so I am back. Did anything fun happen?
You're coming back just in time to see Mentak sending 3 dudes to Berglotta. I don't think that's optimal.
I mean, they're not going to get Cruiser 2 round 1. So
why not? They got Dreads. Oh, they've got tech. Oh my god, I'm mining world. That's the wrong one there.
Wait, could they actually? No, they can't. They need 2 more resources, right?
I mean, if Yellow sent the mech back home and went to a call in Jolia.
Oh, never mind. No, they're getting it round 1. They got it. They got it. It's that easy.
Inefficiency. You don't have the second infantry, but you can always. It's rough actually.
They're just waiting on. They're waiting on a warfare timing, but they're on tech, right? So they're after warfare anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
the issue with Muat having warfare is they're going to umbat. Well, they already umbat actually.
Okay. It's like a 4th action warfare,
and then they're going to warfare.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, they might even move twice before they warfare. So the warfare is going to be kind of late.
Warfare is going to be super late. Caleras is 100% being stalled out unless they draw some actions off politics or something, but I don't think they're going to draw off of that. So we'll see.
Soul's going to go over here. They're going to take Laser Saculag. They got a yellow skip. I don't think it does anything for Soul specifically, but that's okay.
Really.
It's there. There's 3 hazardous fragments out on the table, so there's a potential relic out.
Yeah.
and they get a +1/+1
nice.
on laser.
2-1, 2-1. Pretty good outcome.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be sad about that if I was playing Soul. You got a free token, you got a commodity, and you got an attachment. And maybe a frag that you can sell for 2 or get a relic from. Yeah, that's pretty
Okay,
good.
so this may sound a bit crazy, but do you go Dark Energy tap as Soul instead of Gravity Drive?
What's your reasoning?
Well, you're not using Gravity Drive this round.
Yeah.
But you can use Dark Energy tap this round to get a token.
Yeah.
And Gravity Drive doesn't get you Mechatol next round, right? You're already grifting it, so like.
Trade good if tech gets played.
I can dig it actually.
Green though, but
I think it makes sense. And if you warfare build like a few cruisers and use leadership to get a few tactic tokens, you can actually go pretty ham with the DET explores. Yeah,
Well,
I can
guess
definitely dig it.
Well, I think the issue there is I don't think your good warfare build's going to be too big, just because you're spending 4 on tech and then you have like no other resources.
That's a good point. But
Yeah.
like I mean, trade. He's next to Arjun, who's got trade. If trade happens
Yeah,
soon,
maybe.
then
They could do
he'll get a
something.
few things.
I probably I don't know. I think DT was kind of garbage before they added all those fun explorers that give you like tokens, and this one that gives you 2 tokens, and you just profit off of it. It's like insane. And
Yeah.
then, I don't know. I feel like the value is so good anyway. So.
No, 100%. I think the new DT
Yeah,
explores
and
definitely
then,
add a lot of
the
value.
cool thing you can do then is once you have DT anti-mass, you can just go straight into carrier 2 and just skip grab drive. I don't know if that's cool actually. Maybe that's not cool, but whatever.
I think I dig it actually, because if you go gravity drive, you're probably doing it to get like Quan, and I think just going DT and building a few destroyers off warfare,
destroyers
if
and just
that's
getting
possible,
like 3 tokens,
and just exploring 3 tokens is just a lot more value.
Place your synergy token on the
So
tile.
Arjun moves to the equidistant and says, "I might not place the PDS," and then place the PDS.
Well, they should. It's
They're
the best
100%,
for them.
yeah. Like it's.
So this is the downside of Muat doing their play. They now lose out on structure.
Yeah, I think if he wanted to do that, he should have at least he could have just sent the Warsun forward one to Belnor.
Yeah, because you can unbet after it's locked and then warfare up warfare that system instead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I think that's maybe like a minor inefficiency if he wanted to follow construction, but I mean, actually, no, never mind. I was about to say something really stupid. I was about to say that he could actually follow, but then I was like, wait, no, that sounds really.
No, don't worry. You can follow. You can follow.
Yeah. Because technically it counts at home, but then you.
He could actually though.
Yeah,
and just
the thing is, you lose all value of warfare.
It's true.
You're like deleting your strat card.
It's technically possible.
It'd be such a cursed play.
Yeah. Alright, so that's construction. So we're up to Argent now. Argent still can take 2 more tactical actions before they have to pop trade, but I would imagine they want to pop trade before tech pops, so they can get the 1 resource they need for tech.
Yeah, if I'm Argent, I'll definitely.
Are they even teching this round?
Are they making the money? I want to play.
I'm gonna shoot into your shit though. So
That's
unless you don't come over and.
Definitely think trade is the right play.
So yeah, I think I'm not that hot on that meta, but if the whole table is already planning with it, I might be convinced, but I don't really see the value for me as the Argent. So usually I like to trade with people who are my neighbors. If you manage to be a neighbor of mine, we can probably sort something out. But I'm not just willy-nilly refreshing everyone if that's.
That's fine. I feel like that speeds up the game when trade is not like a freaking council of the minds.
Okay. I think I can wait with trade though.
All right, very good.
Unless Mantek is playing tech early.
It could happen next section.
Well, I've got my resources. I'm happy to play tech next turn, to be honest.
I figured that. Okay, so yeah, I might need to play tech then, but trade them. But this doesn't mean that our deal's off white. We can just do that later if you don't mind.
It means I get 1 less trade good because I don't get the slow watch then if you refresh.
Yeah, they put them back on Hope's End. It feels like a little bit of a mistake because now they can only take 1 of Thibba, or either Thibba or Jolie or a Cohen. because
Yeah,
Warfare's gonna
exactly.
get kind of very stalled.
And like,
Right there.
if you go to Thibba, then you don't have anyone to wash with, because you also sent your cruiser to Hope's End.
Oh.
So I feel like if you want to get your commodities refreshed, which you might not as Claris,
1, 2,
because you have the agent obviously,
4
uh,
guys.
you have to go to control
Hang
there.
on. Doesn't Arjun usually
We'll see.
start with 5 infantry?
That's 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah. I miscounted.
Sorry, I shouldn't have fucking
no
went into the
problem.
game chat.
Going.
I've got to stop doing that.
Okay, Loki. They get a dude,
Frag.
and
There's a
let's
signal.
see what they get on Astroth. If they get a token, if they get a trade good here, that's really good, or a refresh. Either one is
Yeah,
really good for them.
100%.
Which one's left? Ashtroth. Okay.
That's neither of them. I
Mm.
mean, it's good. It's good in the future. It's not really great now.
Okay.
Wait, so Arjun acknowledged that tech is gonna happen next action.
Tech has to happen next action. That's
Yeah, he
Mentak's best
acknowledged
play.
that tech is happening next action.
Yeah, but
But he
he
just
wanted to make
decided
it.
not
He
to
made a
play
deal.
trade.
He made a deal with White that White to wash the White's one commodity. But like, you're losing out so much value here that I don't think it's worth it. Like, you're
Yeah,
losing
I
the whole
think-
tech opportunity.
Yeah, that's a little rough actually. I don't think that was the greatest
I
move.
don't think it makes too much sense. But we'll
You're
see what happens.
basically
'Cause
you're gonna gain like what, 1 trade good, is what it sounds like, and you gain 1
You'll
trade good
lose-
to not tech.
yeah, you're losing the tech. Yeah.
It's a little rough.
Because if Purple pops tech here, they get Cruiser 2, and then now they can take Lodor, and it's just better for them to do so.
Yeah.
They get a rich
100%.
world on Zobat. Okay, this is really good for Mua. They're getting the resource they need to build their War Sun here. So now they have 6 in their slice, 10 in their slice, including their home system, which is
Yeah,
really
this
good.
is definitely good. We haven't seen any cultural attachments yet, I don't think.
There haven't been too many. There's one. Argent has one.
That's it.
But this,
It's the
I don't know if
red
you
one,
noticed,
isn't
but this map is very light on cultural planets.
So I'm going to.
Yeah, now that I look at it, you're definitely right actually. Like we've got 2 in the blue slice, we've got 1 in white slice, 1 in green slice. Yeah, I never noticed
Okay.
that. It's a very good point. Very low amount of cultural planets.
Yeah, it's really.
Look at
really
that!
great.
Soul got Dark Energy tap.
Wait! Oh my god! They
You're
did
right.
it.
What a genius. That's good.
Only an absolute genius would have thought of this play.
Commodities.
Wait, they put the mech on Hope's End? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mistake, I think.
Yeah, it's a little rough. I also put both structures on the same planet, which is...
Well, they couldn't avoid that.
Yeah, I mean... Well, they didn't put the mech on Hope's End. Anyway.
Okay, fine, they could have avoided that. Alright, so
We have
Killers picks up
Neural.
IHQ.
I forget, with HHQ modernization, do you gain the planet exhausted?
Do I write in the chat here?
I don't know.
Because I know the answer.
Yeah, the answer is you don't.
Am I allowed to write in the
Let's
chat?
see. Well, I don't say anything until they figure it out. We can let them learn.
Cruiser 2. And
Okay, yeah, he has it exhausted. Okay, that's good.
does someone want to copy the Cruiser 2 onto my faction sheet or something like that?
No.
Or shall I just drag it over there?
I tend to look here, so
But you can copy paste it, no?
as long as there's a copy on the
Fine,
text sheet,
okay.
I'm okay with that.
You can
Yeah.
copy it.
Neural into Cruiser 2?
I can do it, can I?
Yeah,
Interesting.
Psycho Rock doesn't have too much value in this slice, so neural
That's
makes
true.
sense.
I can't clone, so it would have
There's also the Ada route, but I guess... I mean, I guess you go Ada if you want more suns, but you might not want more suns because it's a 10-point game,
Oh,
right?
it
So-
is decent actually.
Thanks.
The issue with this slice is you don't have a yellow skip, so you're not going to get mirror, and then without mirror, there's really no point in going war suns, right?
Yeah, that's probably true.
Just get my 3 trade goods. 3, 2.
And there was like no easy access to a yellow skip, it looks like, so Psycho Arc. Like if you could get on top of the yellow skip for like a single round, then you could just Psycho Arc and...
Yeah, then Psycho Rock has much greater
Do
value.
you guys know, does Custodia Vigilia come exhausted? I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Alright, I can write because they explicitly asked me.
Yeah. You gotta ask. You gotta wait for them to ask you.
Yeah.
All right, so White's up here. They have gravity drive. they're just gonna pop politics here because they're gonna wait for warfare to pop, but they have to wait a bit more.
Yeah. Everyone has to wait a bit more. Like, warfare is not happening for a really long time, by the looks of things. Like, Muat has
Interesting.
another move to just go to Valhalla, because they don't want to
I don't
warfare Melon so bad.
know if this is.
They want to warfare the Warsun to Mechatol.
Trade their soul.
Like, realistically,
So-
Muat could have, like, 3 actions before warfare.
Maybe the speaker
He
token.
could, like, move the Warsun up, build it home, and then warfare, or he could just...
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, and also follow politics for 2 action cards.
Exactly.
to be maybe able.
Because he didn't follow construction.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
that red has trade right now.
Okay,
And I can
sure.
become neighbors with red. Why are
Yeah,
you
that
coming
makes-
into the empty? There's no reason for you to come into that empty space.
Yes, there is. He's got DT.
This one? I just researched DT. I'm just making a token.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Interesting.
Unless you need this for some reason.
Nah, just safety close to home and general fuzzy feelings.
It's just a destroyer, you know. It's just gonna hang out.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about Soul.
Then
There's an
feel-
grab drive.
Then I feel legitimate with
No
putting a destroyer
problems.
there.
So this whole play is just to get rid of 1 commodity, so you make one more trade good off of twin trade pops. I don't think this is worth it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're using a token to get it to a single trade good, obviously that's just a bad conversion. Like, but
This is nice.
Red did say that he's not going to trade with people that aren't his neighbors, and this is the only way that White can become
Oh,
neighbors. with
this is
Red.
neighbors with red, but like, but what are you getting out of this, right? You have
I was on mute. What's up?
you're netting 1 trade good, I guess.
Can I?
But
You're
like-
netting 2 because he's probably going to X-1 you,
For a trade good?
but it still doesn't make up for 3.
No, you're not netting 2,
Yeah,
right?
Well, aren't you
Because
just
you
getting?
already had the 1.
an active goodwill.
I think he's getting a free refresh on this 1 commodity from green,
Right. Okay.
and then I think
sure.
Red is going to X-1 him.
Right. So he nets. So he has 2 trade goods, but if he just got the free refresh on the 1, he just had 1 anyway.
All right.
Yes, but I don't think
So he's
Red was
netting
going to
1.
trade with them unless he became neighbors.
We can.
Because that's what Red was
Yeah, but
saying
it doesn't
before.
matter because you already have 1 commodity. You don't need to be refreshed anyway.
Right, but if
Because
you didn't get
someone offers
refreshed, you would only get...
refresh you,
anyway,
right? You're only getting 1s, and you already have the 1 you're going to get. So
Okay. Explore Thibba.
Yes, but now he can be refreshed to get another 1. So if he didn't get refreshed, he would only get 1 trade good, because that would be the 1 commodity. But if he gets X-1, he's going to end up with 2.
I just spent them both.
2. Yeah. So he's netting 1. We're agreeing.
Exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
okay. I understand now. We're on the same page. Yeah.
One commodity then.
100%. But yeah, I mean, he's spending a token to get 2 trade goods,
1 trade
essentially. Yeah, 1 trade good.
No,
sure.
it's 1 trade good. He's
Yeah.
netting. Well, it's
Green was-
technically 2. It's 2 immediately, but it's 1.
I see.
One
I see
in
what
the
you're
long
saying.
run.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
you don't actually lose the
I
commodity.
was just thinking about
100%.
that too. I feel like I was like, do I spend Hope's End in 1 commodity?
So yeah, I don't. This is not very efficient by.
My 2
by
resources
Blurpator.
on the planet and 2 commodities.
So here's
Okay.
2 hazardous fragments. So
Done the opposite.
Argent could potentially buy a relic this round.
Yeah, they
off of
could.
Soul. Or off of Barony even.
Yeah, I'll have Barony. Definitely an option. You just have to get like 7 trade goods, so anything over 7 trade goods is just extra. Unless they want to build at home. Not sure. We got Moat moving up. I'm sure Moat would just love to see like a Paradise World or some shit here. It's so good for their game.
Yep.
Because their slice has so little influence. It's really rough as Moat.
Yeah,
has
it's
no
really sad.
influence.
You're probably not gonna have too many opportunities to Starforge.
Yeah, exactly. And that's really what you want to be doing. Leaving a fighter at home.
Toss those mechs down, just Starforge all over.
I think you should maybe take the Destroyer with you. Just get more HP on the Warsun. I guess with them that next round it'll be fine there. We have
There's a
another
second
frag.
cultural fragment. There are 3 on the table.
Yeah. You could probably swap with Barony now. Maybe.
Okay.
Because Barony can then sell. Oh, I guess they're not neighbors actually. Yeah, I guess you'll have to like pay something extra to swap with Barony if you're Argent.
Yeah.
And then Barony can just sell to what?
So this should just be a loader take, I think. It does two
Yeah.
things. One, it makes you neighbors with Killaris, so they cry every time Origin offers them a trade deal.
Yeah.
And the other thing is it takes a planet, of course. So
Yeah. No, I definitely agree. And trade will be happening soon, so if you do send a cruiser to Lodor, you should swap trade agreement with yellow. That is something that should happen. Oh, I don't like this. No.
but now you're not neighbors with anyone. You're only taking one of the planets.
No. Oh, this is sad. I think
This
the
is
play
really
was to
sad.
go to Lodor and then swap TA between yellow and purple, so when trade happens, they can, if warfare happens next, which it probably isn't, you could buy a cruiser and an infantry and take everything, but
Oh, they got a yellow skip. Okay, rewarded.
yeah.
So Psycho Arc becomes a lot better now, huh?
Yeah, it does, but now then you have to get Neural and Psycho, so it's not really...
Yeah, at this point you just use a yellow for the yellow skip, so
Yeah,
that's
I
okay.
definitely agree with that. Yellow skip to salvage jobs, yellow skip no mirror computing.
Yep.
Ah, it should have been...
This is really good for, like, I mean, it's good they uncovered it now, I guess, but, like, this is really good for their game now, the yellow skip.
Yeah, it's just a shame that they found it on Belnor. Like, there was a realistic chance they could have taken the whole slice. I think it was very possible. It's just
Yeah,
didn't
they
work
just
out,
brought
I
an extra
guess.
dude with them.
Yeah. Oh well.
Alright, Garbage Explorer for Soul.
I mean, at least it's in the... I don't know. I mean, you just don't want to
No,
see
there's
that.
no upsides to that.
Yeah.
The only upside you can do is you can make that a beta and have it do literally nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
No, this is rough. Like, this is the nightmare scenario when you get DET.
Yeah, so
First
Cody, by the way,
explore.
DET pays for itself, right? So.
Yeah. Not in this case.
The explorers are gonna be like Ion Storm, a Gamma Wormhole.
Look, the silver lining is that the next explorers are going to be much better. I say that now, but the next explorer could be Gamma Relay, and that would be quite unfortunate as well.
Like the other bad one.
A cool scripted way to what?
To place the agenda cards and whatnot. I just realized I'm doing it in the wrong order, though. I need to take speaker first and draw action.
That is correct.
They're you to place them on top and the bottom of the deck.
Should White just not be able to sell speaker because he's taken the agendas?
And it'll say place top or place bottom.
I wouldn't say. I'm not gonna say anything unless the table makes an issue about it.
Yeah, just gonna let them figure it out. Makes sense.
Speaker token.
No.
Well,
Wait,
that makes
what?
life easier.
Wait, why?
Why doesn't he want to buy it? I don't know.
Isn't that just free Mechatol?
Well,
Like what? Yeah, I paid 2 trade goods for custodians. That sounds good, no?
well, maybe this is the motivation for Barony wanting to become neighbors, to actually get money so he can do custodians. Like,
Oh,
because...
this round, you mean?
Oh no, next round. Because like next round, if he
next
doesn't have money,
The agendas of no one.
like he has no
Oh,
influence. He has to spend like all his
too poor to afford
planets.
custodians. Yeah.
No, he literally doesn't have 6 influence.
Okay, so if he has 2 trade goods, 2
trade.
So they can swing it if they spend Rentera for influence.
To do like a
Totally.
If Barony wants to go to Mechatol, it's actually very important they get 3 trade goods, or they have to spend a shitload.
I really.
So I could actually.
Oh, but they need to spend. They need to if they need to spend another trade good to get if they're gonna take Semlor this round because they need to actually build infantry and a carrier, so then they can't take Rakatol round.
Semlor's gone. They don't have a tactic token.
Yeah.
It's just
right.
not
I
being
forgot
taken.
they did that. They did the other play, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
they went
never
to
mind.
Quan.
I just don't see it being more valuable than a trade good at this point.
That's fair.
Is there anything else?
Politics has been played, but it's not flipped on my screen. Is it flipped on your screen? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
It's flipped now, yeah.
They just flipped it. Very good.
And
Moat didn't. Maybe I should like look at tech. So Memtech, Double Tech, they got Neural, Cruiser 2.
With.
Calera's got IHQ. Very standard so far. Argent didn't tech.
Well, we
They missed it because
fine. So
they
right now, I'll just give it
delayed
to you.
trade.
Yeah.
Sol got DT, as Quantum said.
All right.
Barony got Gravity Drive, which is very
Warfare
standard.
still
And
has
Muat
not been
missed
used
tech,
yet.
which is kind of just what happens. Because of Umbet. So it all makes sense. I actually...
Darn, I was hoping Warfare would have popped by now. I don't know that I have much else I can do.
I'm actually thinking that Barony's play is better if he wants to get custodians. Like we were like really questioning this like going to the beta, but
So
if his plan is to pick leadership and go there, I think he needed to actually do this.
Yeah, then it makes sense because I think you needed that one extra trade good.
Exactly. I think he needed money.
spec.
Okay, so the Warfare stall gets to Killeris. They have to build it home.
Yeah, so
Activate
Caleres'
it, so-
round one is a complete disaster.
I tried to speed that up by whispering to the people I was about to trade with. So I'm gonna push that button, doing the primary, getting my money. 3 commodities, 3 TG. I agreed to do an X-1 with my friendly neighbor in the green. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Soul. I'm gonna do a 2-for-2 wash with the Lednev on the far side through the beta for his red frag, right?
Yep.
That is a really
That
bad
was
deal
the
for
deal.
Barony.
And I'm happy to refresh and wash my Caleris to the right. Yeah.
2 for 2 essentially. Because
This.
I gave
Yeah.
you one already.
Exactly.
Okay.
So essentially Barony just got a free wash if they gave the red frag,
Get these all washed,
which is rough.
and I will be done.
But
trading unless
Argent
there's
now is a
anything
relic.
From blue and purple. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it to an alpha, which kind of sucks. But yeah, this is how it is sometimes, right? So unless I'm hearing any offers from you, I will just pass my turn here.
Did you trade with white?
I did trade with white, yeah.
Where's the?
There? He's
Oh,
in the,
through
he's,
the. Yeah, I've got you. Right,
he's
no
in,
problem.
he's in the beta. Okay, and then maybe yellow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
blue here.
listening.
I can do X-2 with you.
Oh,
If you-
X-2. You say you will owe me 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I will owe you 2 trades.
So
but
if I get these 2, right, even after pillage shenanigans, if I get these 2, I'm down to do that, but I'm not sure whether this is a good idea for you to do, because if you have to make another transaction and getting neighbors with Mentag, maybe this will complicate things. But as long as I end up with 2 TG, I do that.
Yeah, I wanted to talk with Barony. I
feel like if you don't want to get pillaged by Mentag, you should probably wash them.
Wash me.
That would make your life a lot easier.
With that.
So if I get the 2
I'm not
TG,
sure if he's...
I'm down to do that.
I'm not sure if Barony is up to do. Blurpator, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I missed it. What?
Yeah, are you willing to help and wash me if I get refreshed? And I will move.
Sure, I can do that. We're just not neighbors, but
yeah, I will try to be your neighbor. For example, here.
Ugh.
Of course. Can I ask for a tax from someone? But
I mean, if you're gonna give white something, you may as well just wash with Mentag.
you know what?
Right now, but yeah, just for friendly relations, maybe I will.
Yeah, I can do it for warm fuzzy feelings. That's fine.
I will help with something later.
Okay, so this is the currency I like, right? We're talking about the fuzzy feeling. I like it. So yeah, I'll take 2 death token against everything I said earlier, because $2 is just a great offer. I will take 2 death from Muat, and I will refresh Muat.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not very great.
Anyone else? Unless anyone else wants in on it, I will just pass the turn.
So the net result of the trade was
I'm fine.
Caleres and green. Sol and Caleres agreed to an X-1. Barony got a free wash in exchange for the red frag.
I see.
And
Yep.
blue is gonna owe red 2 trade goods
I will move.
Yep.
to get an X-2.
So red ends up with 8 trade goods, and they have their 2-0 planet refreshed. So
Easy score, 1 trade good spare.
yep, they can score. They can't build, unfortunately, unless they somehow source 1 more trade good.
Yeah,
I
agreed.
I mean, I guess they can build. They can build with Sarween and a trade good.
Yeah, but as you're saying, like it'd be more efficient if you get 1 more trade good. Because
Yeah.
then you can build 2 destroyers, 2 infantry,
can
which is the build.
trade goods to Argent somehow. No, you're not neighbors.
Oh, there are neighbors. This is where you should have just been like, yeah, I'll get my money through you to you through Barony, and then
Yeah.
you can give me an X-1.
Uh,
Because like this is like you're spending a token to get 2 trade goods once again,
I guess I will
which is a little
Yes.
rough.
that one. And if you can.
I can't make
Can
the
you use
trade.
headphones? My mic is picking up your sound. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
The question is Mulan doing this to build at home, or are they gonna warfare here?
Well, he can't build at home. The next action must be warfare.
Oh no! What is all these tokens, man? Everyone's
Yeah,
spending
well,
tokens to
he's
move
moved.
destroyers.
He's taken planets twice, and he's just done this random destroyer move.
You can.
It's really rough. I think it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Neighbors with Argent right now.
I think you should have just washed with
But
Mentek,
I'm just
maybe.
wondering at the end because
For warfare?
you said you'd do for 2 trade goods, and you right now have.
Maybe washing with Mentek is like kind of cringe anyway, though. I don't know. Because Mentek will want to pillage, but then you'll get an action card.
How are you? His neighbor.
I
don't know.
Beta.
Yeah. Okay. So I can give both of those if you can.
If anyone on stream can hear me, my game's frozen. Sorry, just give me a sec.
You're not his neighbor.
It'll fix itself.
So if you can give both of those.
Alright, we are good.
Yep, I can do that. My turn. That seems fair. That's fine.
Um.
Yeah.
Just a rules clarification, depending on which will change what I do on my turn. But I've got Sarween tools. Am I able to do a production for cost 0 at home, or does there have to be? Because I have no resources either, so I wouldn't be able to fund it unless I had Sarween. Am I able to just pay for something for nothing?
Yeah,
you can.
Okay.
Do one resources.
Lovely. Right.
Mentek placing a token to build 2 infantry, probably.
Oh crap, I had Sarween tools that I forgot to use. Does anybody mind if I build 1 fighter at home from that last action?
Go ahead, man. Build a
That's
fighter.
fine.
I'll just drop him there. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, 1 fighter. Action limit. Makes sense. Yeah.
I'm just going to go away from the keyboard for a moment.
So I think the only person scoring is going to be Argent.
All right.
Yup.
Just be building at home as well.
Doesn't look like anyone else is anywhere near the. Well, actually, Barony has a shitload of money. What the hell?
Yeah.
How did Barony get so much money?
Soul kind of got wrecked by Warfare stalling out. They're holding 2 for Argent, I think, is what's going on.
Oh, from Moat. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember now. I do remember that. That's interesting. I guess, like, I think Argent's very happy. I don't know if anyone else is really that happy. I think Moat achieved what he wanted to do because he picked Warfare and he's taking a few planets, which is good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I personally, the direction is the green destroyer one. I think I would have personally gone a different direction because your home system was kind of open while you left the destroyer there. So I probably would have like put it in the direction of probably Argent.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like I think it would have been the better move to put it in the blank next to your home.
Or even in the asteroid field, because Argent can't go there, so might as well.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And now,
it's at the same time. Yeah, no, I don't know. I agree. I think this is like the worst place you can send it, the Scribe Rift, because it doesn't really gain anything.
Yeah, it's the worst because you have a 30% chance of it blowing up when you try to go leave to explore a new one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
At least that's blockaded now.
Chronophallness.
All right, so Argent, this amazing round 1 finally gets punished with the Crown of Thorns.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, there's not really going to be an easy way to use that.
What's been going on for the past minute?
He could go like War Suns,
Just the
but
crown
it's
of
pretty
Thanos being drawn.
pretty
You
greedy.
can always use it on your flagship, I guess. It's the best case, but that's really it.
We'll see if we'll see if Archer builds a flagship this game.
Yeah.
You never know.
during a combat round, so I don't think.
I think technically Anti-Fighter Rush is during a combat round.
Oh, they don't know about the
During
errata.
space combat, so that's cool.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
actually really
too
good.
shabby.
It's only during the first combat round, but yeah, I think. Yeah, I
Really?
guess that. Yeah, I think that can be used.
Oh well.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So they're wrong.
But that's okay.
We just let it ride.
Yeah. What?
Alright.
They're not trying to use it incorrectly.
I guess so. It's just that they are going to try and use it incorrectly later in the game.
Look, I don't think it's our obligation to make them read the card properly.
Now I'm willing to sell fire
I guess so.
flashlight for 6 trade goods.
All I'm saying is, a big part of SCPT is gaslighting your opponents into saying that our abilities do something else.
Okay. But don't you think
It's
it
like, pillage actually says more than 5 trade goods. Don't read your sheet.
Okay. But don't you think it like I don't want to say like detracts, but don't you think it like calls the win into question like what if he literally wins because he like Crown of Thanos is the AFB and that gets him like fight with precision?
Oh, well, he's not allowed to do that, so we have to stop him there.
This is probably my last.
So we don't stop him if it doesn't matter. Is what you're saying?
I'm still.
Yeah. Well, no. If he tries to Crown of Thanos the AFB, we have to stop him, right? Because that's not
Okay.
allowed.
Oh, I don't need.
Right. All right. We stop him in the moment. We just don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
That makes sense.
I think we just call out the illegal game state, and then we chill there. Yeah.
mean,
I
just
understand.
Consider it good favor investment.
That makes sense. I
So yeah.
guess.
So I think that.
Crown of Thanos game. Alright.
So Moat has a spare strategy token, which is a little sad.
Wait. Yeah, because they couldn't follow. There's nothing to follow. We're just
Yeah,
chilling.
like they missed tech, they missed construction.
Yeah. So now they're just gonna move up. They can either take On or they can take Cormand. They can take Cormand and then try to rift their flagship. Their Warsaw, which would be pretty funny.
Oh yeah, or just rift into Mentak. That'd be very
Yeah.
exciting. It would probably instantly die because this is a war sum with a single fighter, but it would be very.
Oh yeah, there's
entertaining.
ambush too beforehand. Yeah.
Videos.
All right. Unfortunately, this does make them neighbors with Mentak. So now Mentak has one neighbor.
Yay! Unfortunately for Mentak, Moat only has 3 TG, so you can't even like try. Oh, okay. This is good because now Mentak can make a deal for the agent. So if Moat wants to, they now have an option to like lose a trade good to get an action card, which is could be worth.
Yeah, that's interesting.
If Mentak is desperate enough, it could just be like, just give me your commodities, I'll give them back, I'll pillage, and then I'll owe you a trade good, and we both get my agent. That's like pretty desperate.
Will you
I'm trying to think if you need to be that desperate as Mentak. Can't you just be like, give me your commodities, I'll give them back, and then
Sounds good.
action card apiece. You're paying a trade good for action card, which is like I'd take that any day.
Yeah, I just a trade good for an action card.
Ability.
It's pretty bad when you draw maneuvering jets, so.
Replenish your commodities. at the start of the
Right, but you gotta draw the good cards.
That's true. If you pay a trade good and you get a sabotage, then yeah.
Oh, they did it, and
Yeah,
too
they're on the
fast.
case.
They did it too fast. It's okay though. Whatever.
No. Oh no, you are right. Actually, they are doing it way too fast.
Yeah, they did it one turn too fast. Okay, now they would actually do it. Wait, they didn't.
Good to my mat since that is.
They didn't agent it. They just pillaged it. There's no agent, just pillage. Okay, no agent. That's fine.
And like
he's hovering over it. Like
he's hovering over it. No, just
I'm
use
pretty
it.
sure he's about to use it.
Objectives.
Please, just use it.
Fine by me.
No, they didn't use it.
Whoa, I feel like
Blue, I wanted to suggest that when we do our
Any
trade for
scoring?
your commodities, that I use my agent,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we both draw an action card.
Okay, there you go.
no, unflip it.
Sorry, what's
I
happening?
kind of
So-
set it up.
Yeah, it was
I
just on Blue's last turn we were
I see.
trading things.
yeah, I clicked and was so I draw one card. Yeah.
Yeah, one action card.
So technically that
here
was
it
an illegal
is.
board state. It's fine.
That's okay. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he
It-
remembers to unflip Sifian, I guess we're good. I don't know.
Oh, well,
Is it-
it'll unflip. It's okay.
Will it? Okay. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, 'cause-
Actually, we haven't gone to that part
yeah.
yet. Right.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're all good.
Oh, it's round one. You can be loose with the rules round one.
Yeah.
We have
Crown of Thalno Gate? No, we're not there yet.
It-
And if it does
it's-
become a problem, we'll
yeah.
step in. So it'll be fine.
It's when you get to like round 5 and someone's like, I need 3 promissory notes from you in order to not do this, and you're like, can't do that.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
easy secret. I think I qualified. This is like a pretty easy thing to do.
Yeah, Argent's got it.
Great draw.
3 around the asteroid field.
Yeah, it was. It was very lucky draw there.
Oh, who scored a secret?
Yeah, Argent scored a
Argent did.
secret, so Argent's
wow.
won 2 points.
So personally, if I was Argent, I would not have scored that secret.
Hmm.
Going twice.
Because now you're sitting on 2. You look like a threat. I think if you're sitting on 1, it's okay. 2,
I definitely think
two's
he
a
could
large
have.
number.
I do think he could have afforded to like sit on it for an extra round or 2.
I'm on you.
At least once
Yeah,
we enjoy next secret.
it's one of the secrets. Like, who's contesting you on this? No one's taking this away from you.
Yeah, I agree with you actually. I do think he should have sat on it.
So I'm gonna do.
And the next objective
Alright, next
is
one, spend 8 resources. So another spendy. So nice and boring. No thinking involved. Just sit in your slice. Spend resources. Spend stuff.
Yeah,
Build
this is-
structures.
I think
Crown of
this is like
Thalmos literally will not come up because everyone will be too busy spending.
Did you?
if Moat was dreaming of double scoring, I think that is now officially dead.
It should have. Did I not? Oh, sorry.
I just don't think there's enough resources to double score
TTF.
anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
sure you're gonna get heat whenever, but like you can delay scoring this until like next round or something when other people aren't at 0. It looks less bad when you're not the only person with points.
Yeah. But if people are going to start throwing shade at you for scoring a secret, you've just got to like remind them like, oh, you know, I can only score like a max of 3 secrets. You guys haven't actually scored them. You just got to start talking like that. Doesn't always work, but some people.
I don't know, man. That doesn't. I don't think that would work for me. Like,
Yeah, I think so.
Then they just be like, yeah, but my secrets are unscorable. You know, the classic.
Yeah, that's always like the counterpoint. It's like, oh, dude, my secrets aren't scoreable. I'm not actually going to score my secrets. But I subscribe to the mentality that people can always score their secrets, and I always play around them being able
Look
to
out for
score.
this Argent guy. He's running away with it.
Oh no, get me.
Yeah, see, now they're talking about it.
What are they talking about?
Is it strategy phase now?
Yeah, strategy phase.
I think it is.
What were they talking about?
White and purple.
They were like they just said the Argent players running away with it or something. I don't remember exactly
All right,
what.
yeah. Yeah, well,
yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah, there are 2 points. Everyone else is 0. They have an infinite % more points than everyone else.
You're gonna get
If you were
heat
to add
whenever.
up everyone else's points, they would have even more than that.
Yeah. You're gonna get heat whenever. May as well just go scoring, especially with these objectives. Nobody's gonna come get you. They're too busy playing banker. Always be scoring. Trademark. Yeah, I mean these aren't control objectives. It is true. It's literally just all sit in your slice.
Yeah, they're
resources.
control objectives in that you need to control planets in your slice.
No,
I mean that is true.
so that I can make a retreat route for myself.
Yeah.
So Blue is saying that he wants Imperial.
Somehow you
Don't think he can double score, but
You can't.
he'll probably at least get 2 points with Imperial. The Imperial point and the
We'll have a way out.
Exactly.
one of the spends.
Yeah, if
Yeah, I guess these objectives really push Mantak towards Mirror, so we'll see if they go towards that. The Cruiser 2 round 1 is really good for them.
Yeah, I mean, first pick leadership for Custodians for Barony makes sense.
Yep.
I did want to at the start of the strategy
we get
phase
a summit.
summit.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yep,
My bad.
go for it.
That's fine.
Great.
Alright, so we don't have to worry about that for the rest of the game.
Ah,
Very lucky draw for
yeah,
Mentak.
all
Obviously an
happy.
amazing card.
Use your things.
Yeah, this I remembered to do both this time. 2 commodities
Yeah,
at the start of the strategy phase.
so we have Imperial by Muat. So I guess as Mentak, you just pick tech and you double tech to get mirror computing.
Well,
broke out here.
that's cool.
Maybe Muat can't double score. Let me think about this.
I think if they spend literally nothing and they spend their 1 token to go to Mechatol, they can double score. I think those are the conditions.
That's how I like to roleplay the Council of Caleris. It's really just a
Wait, really? Is that how that works?
and we're just a bunch of
What?
seniors rolling around the galaxy.
Isn't this like
Spend literally nothing else? No, they have 2 resources floating.
Yeah.
No, they,
They
have to spend
spend their
that too.
home and Zobat
Oh,
on
no.
Real
On the 8 resources. And they have to spend 2 a trade good,
Yeah.
3 more trade goods, and then both their plants. Yeah, they can't spend anything else.
That from you, Blue.
Okay, never mind.
We got a pillage!
You can keep that. Nice.
No pillage. They said no pillage.
Oh, nice.
Very exciting.
Remember.
Oh, I thought he said pillage.
You pillage one soon.
Yeah, like it or not, peak TI is a Muat with a War Sun with 1 fighter going to take custodians and double scoring by spending 0, by spending literally everything they own.
That I do pillage.
That's true.
Yeah, if you don't want now, I will let you pillage me later.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that seems like a good deal.
Yeah, because he actually needs that trade good if he wants to double score, doing like spending literally everything. I feel like it's just such a bad position to be in if you have to spend
Either of
everything.
you
There.
going to take construction?
I don't know. I feel like you're all in yellow. I feel like you have to pick construction.
I'd rather not because I invested a token first round to get 1 out, but
Mhm.
I mean, I think no, I probably won't because I'd rather take tech. I didn't tech first round. This makes more sense. Trade is a good pick again because we have another spend objective. I'm not going to take construction.
I think you can safely rely on green picking construction. He's not going to say he's going to pick it, but I think.
If you're
assume.
deciding between politics or construction, I will take construction.
Oh, he's saying it. Cool.
But if you don't take politics and Red also doesn't take politics, I might be forced to take this.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm going to take trade.
All right, and now red picks tech.
All right, so wait. How is there so many strategy cards? Oh yeah, okay. Now my last game was a 7-player game, and it was like, oh man, there's so many strategy cards in game. Okay, so I want to take tech, but
Oh, it's gonna be a no tech round.
Yeah, we're actually about to see no tech.
if I don't, you have
That's really bad for Mentak.
construction in the game. But if I take tech,
If
I
you take
won't
politics,
score.
I would definitely pay for speaker to help you get some more trade goods.
I feel like tech is
So
too
far,
good
I
not to
have
take.
been
Like,
getting great strategy cards.
Yeah,
Diplo
but then you
has
don't
been
get
picked.
you don't get to score the structure objective, right?
Yeah, but then you use Diplo to do the resources, right? Surely.
I mean, those 2 guys.
Oh right, yeah.
You just like Diplo double tech. You just flip your 3 resource planets.
Yeah, you do have
like,
2 3 resource planets you can flip with Diplo for 6 resources there, yeah.
I feel like it's just too
Leaving
good
the
not to do.
speaker token there, right?
Yeah, I guess with Diplo out, you probably should take tech.
But still, I mean, there's Diplo in.
So Argent relies less on tech than a bunch of other factions, right? Because Argent already has a bunch of this stuff in the base unit.
Even with.
So like
Sorry,
not
what'd you
taking
say?
tech denies tech to the more tech reliant factions, whereas and taking
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely some logic to that for sure.
We could
Like,
arrange purple.
like for example, like Mentak would love
Say
tech
that
to be
again.
picked.
I was thinking about taking tech and playing it early, so that I could Diplo it. Would that be working out for you?
I really can't say right now. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I think Mentak should have picked tech, man.
Yeah.
I guess that would work. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
so
think I can take politics though, unfortunately, because I have to take construction. I'm down 2 constructions per day.
I don't think that's a.
True.
I don't think that's a problem
So
if you're Argent.
how do we handle this situation then? I have to take politics, right?
No, you don't. You take tech.
Do I though?
I mean,
Maybe
there's no
not. I mean, we can leave token over there. That's
there's
an
no
option.
tech objectives in play.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right.
If politics doesn't get picked, it means that speaker is going to move around to the left just a bit slower.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I guess I just didn't. I just don't want you to decide with the assumption that I was going to take politics because I don't think I can afford to take it and not score everything.
That's very. No, that's nice of you. I get it. I get it. I pick politics. I'm going with my gut this day. I feel like playing it from the belly.
Yeah, so I think this makes a lot of sense because like Barony, Mulat, and Mentak, the entire bottom side of the table like needs tech to function. Argent, most of their faction ability is built into the base unit. They don't need tech.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I think
The
a
one
lot
thing
of
they might want to pick up is PDS2,
Because I
but like that's it.
I mean, it could be argued that basically every faction needs tech except like Argent, because you know, like Sol for example went DET.
I've got some.
So like
Yeah.
Sol has just basically got
Save the game just in the event of crashes.
nothing useful if they actually want to get anywhere unless they
They can
rift.
autosaves, but
I mean, the good part is they're all spent, so you don't really need to get anywhere.
Yeah,
but
there's no reason to go anywhere. That is true.
5 minutes.
And blue. Or green, I mean. Sorry.
Mhm.
I'm planning on leaving Quan open for you.
Perfect.
Okay, so there is a slight reason to want to go somewhere. If I'm Soul, if I had Gravity Drive, Barony's entire slice would be so good.
Yeah, I mean, if you had Gravity Drive, you could just take Barony's home.
Yeah.
Then you can just unlock your commander, and then you
I'd
probably keep it because you have your commander.
take my space tops.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
But Barony is like played in such a way, probably because Sol didn't get Gravity Drive,
I
right?
don't think I can reach either one. I have.
I'm pretty sure his Destroyer movement was after tech, so.
That's fine.
Oh yeah. I could.
I mean, I think all Soul has to do is just pull out the flank speed, and then Barony just loses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I guess I'm wasting a token to do like for what reason, right? So. I would like to move this because I would like to move to Quan. So yeah, if you want to move this out of there for a section, that'd be appreciated. Otherwise, I can just send in a little bit
I
more
will
stuff.
move it second or third action.
I don't think it's a waste to take Barony's home at all.
Okay.
I think you just.
I don't know.
Can I not go with you?
A 6-1 system is pretty good, no?
Can I not go with you?
And you can't lose it because he's going to move the Dreadnoughts to take Mechatol.
I just want to don't want. I don't.
Yeah. There's literally nothing stopping Sauron. Like, there's gonna be a carrier and one fighter, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
So if Green is a flank speed, you should take Barony's home
Yep.
system.
I hope Green has a flank speed. It'll make the game a lot more fun.
Not for Barony though, it'd be quite miserable. Yeah, no tech. I don't know. I guess no tech is fine. I might have picked tech. I think it might have been like slightly more efficient for Argent to pick tech, but definitely seeing like your guys' argument for not picking tech. I think that makes sense. I think.
I put the custodian.
Okay, but here's my question: Where do you sell speaker if you're Argent? Where do you put the speaker?
Whoever.
I'm not sure. The fact that he picked politics makes me think he wanted to just like do the speaker control stuff.
Yeah. So then
I haven't been like.
I saw
Sorry,
the purple here, no?
That's fine. Yeah, it'll place an owner token if you right-click the custodian and hit score.
Because then you can get it to yellow on round.
Cool.
Yellow on round 4, then you on round 5 if you want to do it.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
That.
It's definitely value to selling it to purple for sure. I haven't been watching much of this tournament. Is speaker control still like a big deal?
Are you sure you want to take this?
I mean, it's really good for factions that don't need to do anything else to score, right?
Yeah. So I remember like I was
Like-
watching a lot of the invitationals, and there was always like elements of like people sorting out like speed control in
What do you
like
think, Sebastian?
round 2,
Yeah,
round 3.
like a lot of the Prophecy of King factions are just kind of just self-sufficient in their ability to score. Like Argent already starts with 2 movement, Titan starts with 2 movement, Cabal has 2 movement, right? So you can just kind of just do speaker control if you don't need to tech to get stuff or to take a trade or something. Like
No,
I don't know.
exactly.
So we can
Okay, cool.
run without some.
So Barony is going to Mechatol with a few ships.
Yeah, basically, if you're releasing Prophecy of Kings, you're kind of a broken faction. So
That is true.
Oh, they're going for it.
Empyrean. Empyrean's pretty average.
yeah. They also have like Aetherstream, which like blows any base game text out of the water.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm not saying they're not a good faction, but
Yeah,
you know,
I
like
know.
they're
I
kind
mean,
of
like,
like I like to think of what's it called, as Empyrean is kind of just like Soul, just a different
yeah,
name. I feel like they sort of did the exact same thing, sort of. They're just
you look
blue
at like
factions.
a two blue prereq tech like Lazak's gatefolding, and then you compare it to like Aetherstream, and you're like, huh, how are these in the same game?
Yeah, I mean, infinite flank speed, pretty cool.
Yeah, a lot of fragments, healthy fragment game, healthy attachment game.
Did he find a frag? Yeah, he found a frag.
Yeah, Berg is
So we
wide
can
open, but
sell that.
there's no movement on the side of the board, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I will. I don't really know what to do at this point.
Yeah, Red just sits at home. That's all they have to do.
Yeah.
They should.
There's no tech, right? So yeah, I will probably just move out.
Mm-mm.
I'll activate here.
They're gonna move their ships out. They're gonna activate home. They're gonna build at home.
This move
They're
makes
gonna pop
sense
politics.
because
They're gonna pass.
yeah. Oh, he's not doing it.
No, doesn't make sense. Sorry.
No, I think it actually. I think it does make sense what he's doing because you want to build a dock there.
In,
well.
buying the speaker token yellow.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on?
Well,
I play trade. We just do a straight, no X minus.
So like a dock here. So a cool thing you can do is you can build a dock here, right? Your production 5, and then you use your agent to use your production 5 dock to spread your infantry at home, so you don't have to deal with the backfield.
Or so what I'm proposing.
No, definitely. I definitely agree with that.
Basically a 3 for 3.
It's very rare.
Rather than you gain just
that
2 trade goods, you'll get.
It like slightly overcomes your three planet home system issue.
Yeah.
I'm pretty open to.
No, definitely agree.
You choose your strategy.
Buy a few mill supports as well.
For right now.
Life is good.
Well, okay.
At least for right now, it sounds.
Will you promise? Yeah, this is a bit fuzzy. Will you promise me that?
Well, do you want to whisper me what strategy card you're looking at taking right now?
You see, this is the thing, right? I don't see the next objective, so I can't say anything about it, which is why I really want to know beforehand, right?
So is Yellow saying he'll buy politics? Speaker, sorry, but he can't guarantee first pick?
So think about it as getting second pick.
I think you just give it to purple, no? Purple. I feel like purple is a better place to put it. That's fine though.
You get to be the speaker.
Okay.
And I have to do.
The only way it works for yellow is if you give speaker to yellow, then yellow takes politics. But I don't think yellow's ever going to take politics here. So.
No, no way.
Just because they're so behind in terms of board position.
Hey, sorry, I have to do that first. Technically, sorry.
Well, this is just the problem with picking politics. If you pick tech instead, you wouldn't have to deal with this.
Okay, and now I figure out the agenda. I will pass the.
Well, if you pick tech, I guess you score the spendy. I don't know. I like getting the structure objectives out of the way because the spendies you can always like save trade goods for, but the structures are like on the board. You know, people can deny them.
For sure. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like the structure objective is basically a control objective. Well, the one outside of home is. I guess this one is pretty chill, but anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you still want to build
this one
outside
is one planet home system. You do need one planet outside of your home system to score it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. These are really boring objectives. It's very sad.
Yeah.
So you see green double dock laser Sakulag. So now they have production.
Let me know when you guys.
4+4, 8 there.
I can dig it. I think it's a good dock.
Yellow is done.
Very cool. They're gonna make a lot of fighters, I guess.
Yep. It's on the edge of the board, which is kind of annoying, but I think it's their best dock anyway. Like you're not gonna throw in an Aranam. It's just
Red's
gonna
dock Abaddon. Hopefully they remember to lock it.
I see in the chat. And then
PDS on Thiba, PDS on Lysis, PDS on Forhall.
Yeah, I did follow.
And nothing for Barony. So they still only have 2 structures. So it looks like Barony, if they want to score that objective, they're going to need to take construction
really
next round.
Interesting that Barony is not following construction.
I forgot. I have to put the.
Well, where would you follow it, right? You want to lock down your only other mobile ships in the system, what, right?
Well, for this one, you can technically place it on the same planet, but I see your
No,
point.
no, it's okay. It's you go. You
Okay.
go ahead.
Yeah, I do see
I
your
guess,
point.
yeah,
There's actually
I
no
guess,
way you can
yeah,
put
sure.
it.
I guess you can put it on Soudor, right? And then, yeah, that's fine.
Purple, you're fine.
Hmm.
Me moving in here.
I think you needed to follow as Barony. Like,
You probably did, yeah. I don't think,
This is
yeah, Barony is.
I think you had
They're
to
they're
just
very
like,
lucky. I think they're lucky that Soul didn't tech gravity drive.
yeah.
Out of curiosity, Yellow, are you gonna be planning to move here so we can be?
Because the issue with these tech construction objectives is that because now that he's not followed, he has to pick construction.
I am
Because
actually
no one else
facing
really cares, I
everyone
don't think.
because of
I guess
custodial
Mawak
area,
cares.
So,
Oh, I guess it's fine. He
you
can just
got-
pick
if you
construction.
are in or
next.
adjacent to Mechatol Rex,
Oh, whatever.
you are neighbors with me. So I think we're good on the trade front.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, that hopefully saves everybody some token economy. Before I activate, I will play Imperial Arms Vault to play some mech at home here.
Good try, yeah, that was a really good one.
I guess I could have done that at the end of the turn. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, wait, it is an end of the turn, right?
Yeah,
There you go. You got it.
It's irrelevant. That's where it was going to go.
Yeah, he didn't need it. It's fine. Alright.
And then I'll explore a Cohen first.
Oh,
Two
God.
commodities.
You may gain 2 commodities or
This is not. So he
Oh,
needs to
this
get
is
rid of the
not
commodities right
ideal.
now.
You have so much money.
No, wait. You can't make a deal to get. Okay, whatever.
I think.
Having one pillaged.
So, can you pillage off converting?
You cannot pillage off convert.
So, I think that's the argument for converting.
Oh,
That's
but
probably.
you already spend your agent?
Because if you just free wash it twice, you can get pillaged twice.
Yeah, that is true.
When you pillaged off the.
Which is
I
right.
didn't do it,
Oh,
but we
okay.
said maybe we could do it later. Yeah, I'm just seeing how you feel.
If you want to use it on me, we can talk about swapping maybe.
So this is kind of the gray area. Do you say something here because it's technically not allowed, but they haven't done anything that's against the rules?
I think if Ventak tries to pillage yellow, I think you just say you can't because they converted.
Yeah, but like Mentak's threatening Yellow, saying, "Let's make a deal so I don't pillage you," right? And then Yellow's like, "Oh, okay, I make a deal," but like, there's no threat here.
Your agent. I'm fine with that.
Well, I think we potentially have a better offer then. But yeah, I'm not going to pillage yours.
Okay.
Well,
Sure.
Game state
It's okay.
saved.
Now I will explore Jolier.
Another abandoned warehouse, no functioning base. Okay, that's fine.
Darn, I really wanted these to occur in the other order. I guess it doesn't matter. 1 trade good for an action card.
I think you do it just because there's a Mentak.
Asking Mentak for, but do I want to do it? I think I will say no, given the objectives.
I think I would have done it. Because, like, when you wash the single commodity, what's to say it's just not going to get pillaged?
So I will.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's rough. I mean, Mentak is being
Well,
friendly, I guess.
That is to say, does he remember to gain the commodity?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But when he wants to wash it.
Think
Oh,
about that.
it's fine.
Attack.
So-
I mean, we could do the swap. Plus, I will get a promise of protection later. But now I would like to let you pillage me if you refresh me. My action.
Well, so when are you planning to unlock your commander?
As soon as possible.
Sure. Do you think you'll do it this
What's
turn?
the deal?
I think
They can't unlock commander right now. They have 12. They have 14 resources. They can just do it right now. But they're in Mua's not scoring again. So
Yeah, that's not a good position to be in.
So,
that's a part of the deal for sure.
I don't think there's even a need to have this discussion yet.
So you want me to pillage you now, in order that you also then give me your alliance, right?
I mean,
For the commander.
I would like you to refresh me after my action, and you can pillage that, and we can get.
Okay, but by refreshed, you just mean I take a trade good and give it back, or something like that.
No. Refresh my commodities.
Well, I haven't got trade.
I will have I will have commodities, and I would like you to refresh.
Oh, I see. Fine.
And,
I can wash your commodities. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can pillage that. You get 1 trade good from that, and you can use your agent.
Okay, and then
and
I will
later,
also...
later I would offer you my alliance for. What does your alliance do? Promise cards, yeah.
I'm so confused.
I mean, for your alliance plus promise of protection, if you're keen to that. And I will.
It sounds like you're selling promise for like $2. I don't know if that's quite sufficient.
He gets trade goods from every command.
He also gets trade goods by stealing them from you.
It might be more valuable later. I don't think it's worth it right now.
Why does Blue think he needs Mentak to wash him? Is the question.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe Blue is harness energy.
Not sure if
Just...
He doesn't mean wash. He just wants to 1-for-1 and do Sophian, I think, is what he means.
Yeah, but he was talking about commodities. It was so strange.
Not sure now.
Oh, whatever.
Because
I don't know if he knows that he can actually just trade with Claire's whenever.
If you're still on it, so you can pillage, and will you use your agent?
Sure. Yeah, I can manage that.
Yeah, so it is actually harness energy, I think.
Here, and I activate anomaly.
Yeah, harness. Very cool.
Yeah, it's harness energy. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so now the discussion actually made a bit of sense. This is a very efficient move because he can actually take it with the carrier as well. It's nice. I can dig it.
So you can wash me and pillage.
Okay, sure.
Well, I can only do 2.
Yeah, just take 1.
Are
you using
right?
that?
Yeah, I'll use the agent. Sure.
Do we just let this happen for the whole game? Like people being able to wash like way too many trade goods, or?
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I guess it's fine.
Yeah, that's whatever. I don't think it's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, well, that's really good for them getting war sons.
Yeah. They can now go like xawion into double red skip.
Yeah.
Or son too. Sure. Maybe you can go like Psycho and then take Semlor next round. And then just go all the way up to Sun 2.
Or some more this round. What's
Yeah,
Baron gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, the answer is not a lot. That's for sure.
Red, we're not neighbors right now, right?
Are you talking to me, Red? Oh yeah, shit. You left the beta. Yeah.
I mean, realistically, all of Barony's stuff on Mechatol is probably gonna die.
So yeah, never mind.
It's like a 50-50.
Well, I mean, we might be able to make it happen at a later date, so that's all right. Like, I'm not going to use it right now, anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, true. I mean, if you can't, that's fine. I just wanted to make you an offer there.
I could do. I just need to have a good old think. Yeah, I think I can pop leadership now for that trade later.
Okay.
Great.
That's great.
Okay. You have leadership. Moad is spending his influence in trade goods. So I feel like that is Moad basically saying I'm not going to double score. Maybe that's not actually accurate. Because he did get the harness energy, which was a lot of money. He might get traded with. Maybe he can.
Yeah, they are technically neighbors with yellow, so.
Yeah, so... And maybe he can double score
Did I
still,
leave
actually.
the Mechadol Rex card somewhere in Australia? Oh, it's right here.
Oh! Okay.
We're at 6 hours and 12 minutes left on the clock. We're in round 2,
Yeah.
that's not too bad.
Getting through it.
I'm thinking about.
The round is like, honestly, the round is basically over. Like, there's not really much reason to do anything.
Yep, that's what spends do.
Yep. So we're just chilling.
As boring as 5 spins would be, that would be the fastest way to finish the game, right? So.
Yeah. And he's got a lot of tokens. It looks like he wants to take some more and then build twice. Makes sense.
Barony can't do anything with all these tokens. They can activate home, they can activate Settler. They can activate Settler.
And actually, now that I say he can build twice, if he builds, then he can't score, right? So it's a bit rough.
This is the round 3 Barony with only their starting ships. It's the challenge. How long can you survive with only your starting fleet?
He can do at least one build. He has like 1 7 resource build at least, because he can always dip to score. But this is a little rough.
Okay, Diplo though, yeah, you can refresh 7 resources.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're good to move on.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Perfect, thank you.
I think if you're Barony, you want to actually build it ASAP. Because if Diplo happens before you build, it's kind of a disaster. And Diplo could literally happen like right now. Mentak is going to get max value from Diplo if it happens right now. Oh, not max, sorry. One-off
If I hit
max.
diplomacy now.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, now Barony's upset.
Send my planets first.
Right.
We're not even neighbors yet, which is a bummer.
Yeah.
I could throw in. I think this is like. Oh, this is like $3 for me, and it made life easy. It would make life easier. I would give you my trade agreement. Whenever we come to be neighbors, or in the agenda phase, the latest. What do you think?
What? Really?
So yeah, that's Red offering their TA, I think.
My own meta with Mentak, which is just to sit in gravity rifts and steal from everybody. So if you feel like moving your green destroyer out of the gravity rift, I have a waste of a card which will get me there, and then we can be.
Oh, I can ghost ship.
Imagine saying ghost ship's a waste.
Otherwise, I might just fight your destroyer. But yeah.
Oh, so yeah. This is not its permanent home, so yeah, I can move it.
Okay.
That's not a problem.
Imagine saying ghost ship's a waste when you can literally get some malice with it.
Immediately.
Come on, man.
All the pillage value they're going to get off this ghost ship.
But that would be good. But yeah, all right. I'll
not true.
For a moment then.
Ghost ship malice, just open it because of that, and then just fucking go to malice through Lodor. It'd be a smooth move. Instead, you want to waste it to put a destroyer in the grab rift. Shame.
Never a waste. Oh, Malice is so good for Herb.
Will I?
Well, will you ever hold Malice is the question. Like, who's going to contest you? Because only Argent really can contest you.
Yeah. I don't know if you'd hold it.
Have to go in there, if that's all right. I will try not to win.
Go in here. Okay.
Okay.
How does he get there?
Oh.
It must be Lost Star Chart.
Or through the silence of space.
Yeah.
This into there, and then I've got in the silence of space.
What a bird.
So
damn, this is
the ships in the Lysis and Velnor system and move through other people.
damn. Like, I don't want to sound like too negative, but this just feels like a waste.
Across there, into there.
Sounds good. I will declare a retreat.
But I guess this is him. Like when he was saying that he has a card to get in the grab rift, he was meaning this, not ghost ship.
To roll my ambush dice.
Wait, what?
So.
Oh my god.
Wait, why would he not roll ambush? Now this cruiser
Because
could die.
he said he didn't want to kill him. But if
Yeah,
Green
but the
kills
cruiser could
him,
die
then...
now.
Yeah, I know. This is really like if the cruiser dies, it's like really unfortunate.
I do hit.
Okay, well the cruiser. Okay, the destroyer
Oh,
missed. Okay.
all's well that ends well.
Unfortunate.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Some people are just too nice.
Are you willing to give me $1 to rebuild it, or are you holding on to it?
Oh, come on, dude.
I need.
Yeah, give him $1. Give him $1, and then take it back.
But I'm potentially willing to trade them later on.
Okay.
I'm sure.
I will say you'll get pillaging. You've unlocked the pillage network, so
yeah.
No one's trade goods are safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate home.
Very good.
Build, and I'm gonna put all the stuff in it.
I think he just wanted to use in the stance of space. He didn't have ghost ship. He just wanted to. Oh, whatever.
Unless we are neighbors. Oh, we are neighbors now. So
That is, well, I gotta agree. That is probably a waste of that card.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
Hang on. What's the name? Mentak. I can give Mentak my trade agreement.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here you
Lovely.
go, sir.
Thank you very much.
And yeah, I'm not neighbors with White still, so this is it.
Like, damn, you could have used in the stance of space to take Mulat's home.
Oh.
That would have been funny. But
Yeah.
And he literally like that would be it. He can't go back. That's no tech. That would have been funny. Nice and fair. So Quan is juiced.
What's it?
Very
It's a
big
GT.
planet.
Yeah, it's a 4-2.
Obviously
That's
big
very
for
cool.
Sol because now he has his commander. So that's the 2 resources he needed. Lucky guy. We'll see if he realizes he has 12 resources. Oh, actually, he's got 13 because he found the +1/+1. Very good.
Shoot. Oh, never mind.
Now, someone offered TA to purple so they don't use Diplo. Was that red?
Mentak, what's the goal with trade and pillage?
To pillage as much as possible and make lots
Are
of
you
money.
trying to pillage every single transaction, or?
I haven't been, but it does feel hollow each time I don't. I would. I'm always open to other offers, but I think in general I might well be pillaging most things from now on.
Yeah, so like it's just going to be hard to convince somebody like Barony to do, because he'll basically get like nothing out of me refreshing him.
Oh, right.
Sure. So that's more what I'm concerned with. Like, I don't want to find ourselves in a position where I just refresh no one.
Barony, though, doesn't have any trade goods and only gets 2. So as long as Barony doesn't end up with 3, they'll be all right.
That's true.
The secret to not getting pillaged is to not have trade goods.
Sometimes helps.
Okay, so I am going to play trade, and we might just have to go player by player Mentak to figure out how.
The first player is yellow.
Yeah, sure. So will I.
So I will play trade. I get 3 trade goods.
Just pillage.
And
do you want to pillage that?
Yeah, I get. Okay.
You may as well just pillage every
So
transaction.
you're gonna pillage my initial one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so here is 1 trade good. You already used your agent, right?
Yes, I have. Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay. Nope, I understand. Okay, so Soul.
Yes.
If we do the traditional X-1, he's just going to pillage both of us. Is that something you're interested in?
You 2 can't trade anyway.
Yes, although I would say, let me use my guild card. How about in exchange for the destroyer dying, you just don't pillage me this once, and then... is that amenable?
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Okay.
That's
the guild card.
So here's an offer, Mentak. What if I refresh Argent, you play trade agreement, and then no, you don't pillage anything else I do with trade. So you walk out of this with 3 more trade goods.
Well, I think I would end up with more otherwise, but I'm not.
You might, but I could also just not refresh Argent.
You could, and I don't know. I think more trade goods means more fun, right? So let's make that deal, and then everyone will have.
It's true. More trade goods does equal more fun.
Later.
Okay, so you agree with I refresh Argent, you play trade agreement, get all 3 of them, and then pillages are turned off for the rest of trade?
Yes, with still your initial one, if that's all right.
That's fine. Yep.
Okay.
Good with
all
that.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so I'll refresh Argent. You guys can do your trade agreement and 3 trade goods. And then Soul, Barony, and Muat, are you interested in X-1?
Soul is. There's your 1.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Yeah, you can do that.
Soul, I'm going to start with you. Because I need to get rid of my commodities just to make sure I do this math right. So
yeah, I'll watch both of those. So you'll like give me 2, and I'll give you essentially 3, right? That's how the math works.
Are you
So
guys
it's like,
are you guys
take
neighbors?
this.
I'm sorry. Are you guys neighbors?
Oh shoot! Are we not neighbors anymore?
You are not.
You're not adjacent to Mechatol, are you?
Oh, they're not neighbors anymore. Wow.
We can delay this because I might be adjacent to Mechatol soon.
Okay, then I will take the 3 debt tokens then.
It's X-1, right? So you get 1, but I'll usually leave these because the 2 came from your sheet. So I'll give you the debt token to syndicate. Yeah, I owe you 1 here.
Okay, so
these are commodities currently.
Yeah, because you can't turn them into trade goods yet.
Yeah, I'll figure out a way.
You know what we may be able to do? Well, let me finish this and then I can talk with you. All right, so Barony, it'll just be 1 for 1, right?
Oh, so I said earlier that spendies make the game faster, but Mentak makes the game slower, so...
Cancels itself out, yeah. I agree.
Summary, yeah.
This is why as Mentak you just have to go, I'm going to pillage literally every transaction. Just really speed it up, you know?
Commodities?
But someone just
ruin everyone's day.
Yeah.
And then I will just add a trade good to my pile.
Sounds good.
And then Muat, you're good for X-1. So I may give you 1 off my...
Like realistically, if you just did pillage every transaction, what is Yelly going to even do about it?
And I would get 4 if I'm doing that correctly.
Attack.
I'm refreshing. Yeah, I'm refreshing 4, and we can now wash. Did you take?
I'm gonna be right back. 1 sec.
1 from my commodities. If you take 2 from the bag, and I take 4 from the bag, that should be the X-1.
What? I just took 4 commodities, and you refresh me with.
Okay,
you
let
give
me
3, and I give you 4, and that's just simple X-1. Nothing more.
Okay, sorry, you're not. Let me just undo everything I did. I was trying to speed it up, but you can do it your way.
Here you have your trade good.
Yeah, where did you put the 1 that I left?
Yeah, on your.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You are refreshed with 4. You
And,
can give me all 4 of those.
Yeah, and you give me 3, and that's all.
I'm going to give you 1 from my commodity sheet.
Yeah, and 2 from somewhere.
And then I will give you 2 individual trade goods from my trade good pile.
And it's all clear. And good.
Okay, so that takes, well, and then technically Mentak, I could refresh you. Do you want to do X-1?
I don't mind that at all. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Okay, so we each take one from the bag.
Sure.
All right, are we through with trade?
I'm always paranoid. I make a mistake when I do trade.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking so much
I think
money.
I did everything slow enough that I didn't jack it up.
I do have a question though. This is
Yep.
Arjun. So basically now you use my refresh to pay Mentag, and I feel a bit scammed because now I gave you speaker and I didn't get anything in return.
Well,
So, yeah.
I feel you on that, but I also didn't make you give him your trade agreement, right?
Yeah, that's true, but you did use it to pay him, not to pillage anything.
That's true.
This is a really good point. What did Red get for giving speaker?
Get at least $1 since you don't get pillaged on it, and me neither. Maybe this is a good opportunity, and so we'd be fine after that.
Okay. Yeah, let's do. Well, my only concern is like you gave him the trade agreement, so I would have. Eventually, that was going to get cashed in, right?
True.
I think his point is that you've come out much better because you had that trade agreement as a potential offer. So I haven't pillaged each deal that you've just made, and also you've been able to make those deals.
Fine, it's not worth. It's one trade good. There you go.
All right. Yeah, I feel better now. Thanks.
Happy feelings around the galaxy. I think that's everything. I just need to sort out with Soul somewhere down the line.
So was the original deal for speaker just yellow refresh?
Not everyone is joining in.
I guess it was.
Feeling meta.
Yeah. I try to avoid too much boat floatiness, but yeah, it's not worth having a neighbor angry at me or gently simmering.
Okay. I guess the question is, do you actually follow Diplo as Argent? I think he wants to. So that means Argent's not going to be scoring structures this round. He'll be scoring it next round. Sure. It makes sense to do the spends when Diplo's out. It's easier. More building at home. This could be the second War Sun.
I will produce War Sun and 2 lighters.
13 resources, so
4.
8 there. Then you just spend
10.
3 more.
Yeah.
Man, money is tight though. Holy moly.
And I unlock Commander.
Can still follow Diplo, and then you get the spend 8 easy. Excuse me. But I think this basically cements that they will not be scoring God. They will not be scoring twice. So yeah. Yeah, I feel like you need to build ships. I think spending everything
Sorry
and
if
not
I missed anything just then. I had to duck out. What's been going on?
Not much. Trade finished and Muat built it home.
Really good.
Yay, similar. Paradise.
Dang, another attachment? It's funny because all the games I've been watching on stream.
So it's a nice, nice 3/4 Semlor, right?
Yeah, I mean he's got the green skip if he wants biostims. It's actually pretty value. You spend it for influence and
Yeah.
then you refresh it straight away, but
Kind of sad we didn't
I
get.
It's
just
a nice
don't think
winning right
there's.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, a green skip kind of throws Barony off of the tech
Yeah,
path they want to
I-
go on normally, though.
exactly.
DTs,
I
yeah.
don't think there's any
Especially
room.
since tech wasn't taken this round. I don't think they have the luxury to go to a weird
Yeah.
tech path.
100% agree.
Alex.
I don't think he has the luxury of going to biostims, but if Xstim
It
comes
could be
out,
cool.
you know, think about it.
Yeah, if it's just like a ton more spends, maybe it's worth it.
Yeah. I think if like Xstim or like Galactic Crisis Pack comes out with tech, you know, I would think about it. Like
Yeah.
you basically like in that scenario, if you do that, biostims becomes like a tech that generates 4 influence every round, which is
Yeah.
pretty good. Like it's good.
That is really good, actually. Okay, so
And then-
industrial fragment here. There's one other industrial fragment out. And no one has scan link, and all the planets have been explored. All industrial planets have been explored. So basically, that's not happening.
Sorry, excuse
Well, actually,
me.
maybe there's an unknown. There is dark energy tap out, so there could actually be an unknown fragment that comes out for this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Um,
ahead and pass here. There's nothing.
You definitely could see the colorless, as you're saying.
Yeah.
So the real game is not over yet.
I guess purple. Are you willing to? I guess I should have said this on your turn, but just complete the trade action. I think I have to use you to get that thing over, but just to finish the trade deal.
Go through red also.
No. Am I?
Oh, are you talking to me? I'm sorry. This is red.
No, it's on the purple.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know if you're here, purple. And it's not moving. I was just seeing if he wants to be the middleman to finish the trade situation.
I could be the middleman if you want. You just need to know. We just have to know if he wants to pillage yet.
I would need. I think that was part of the non-pillage though. It was like us trading, right? It was like he popped your trade agreement.
Yeah, I mean that's how I interpreted it. Is that was really part of the trade transaction was that he wouldn't pillage anything I gained from refreshing folks.
Yeah. Purple. I think you just got back. I was just asking if you'd be willing to be the middleman to facilitate the end of the trade deal between green and yellow. Since we're not actually neighbors, we have to go through you.
Oh wow, what power?
What power?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
So you're just giving me stuff. Hold on.
So I would give you I'd give you 4. You'd give me like 4 for 4, and then you'd have 1 that you would later need to pass. So temporarily,
Sure.
you'll gain a trade good, and then, you know.
Yeah, 4 for 4, and what? Am I deliberately pillaging something? What? Sorry.
No, this was just part of the.
Just straightforward.
Yeah, it was just from the trade because we couldn't actually make the transaction because we weren't officially neighbors.
No problem. Yeah, that's fine.
But this is yours to do with what you wish. Hopefully, it'll make its way to yellow.
Sure thing.
Perfect. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna build here. It's out of my hands. I'm gonna play a war machine.
I love how you just wash your hands of it. You're like, I held up my end of the deal.
As you said, building 1,000,000 fighters with a war machine.
And these guys.
Very good.
I'm glad the Mentac are the trusted agent in our little narrative we're building.
Yeah, of course.
It says a lot, though, to be honest.
They've got their fingers everywhere.
Mentac, may I receive that trade good now?
Moment of truth.
No. Yeah. All right.
All right. Thank you. I grabbed it.
Are you going to sleep, Loves? Okay. Things were looking bad, and now things are looking good. I'll do the sticky note thing. Where do you want the sticky note? Yeah,
I will just build at home. Yeah.
Guys, just so we know, Fires of Gaslight is for sale for 6 trade goods, and my commander is also for sale. Would prefer to sell commander to Mentac, but if he doesn't want to,
I'll take it for a blue frag. This is Argent.
I just don't think anyone can afford to buy fires. Like, you have to pay like 5 trade goods, 6 trade goods to get fires, and then you have to actually build the War Sun.
A blue fragment.
It's brutal.
If you like, you can have my industrial fragment as well, but because I'm probably not going to use it.
I'm. Who's talking? Mentak.
Oh, that Dyson is actually really good. It got the soul the commander unlock. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it did. That was good.
That's really good. Yeah,
I think I could
that's
offer
funny.
you blue frag and the TG. That's all I have though. If you get a better deal anywhere else.
But for commander, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Not talking about fires.
You're gonna make at least like 6, 7 trade goods from it.
I mean, technically, I do have a trade agreement as well, which I could throw in instead. Not sure if I want to do that again though. Didn't work too great.
I'm gonna make offer to Mentak.
All right, so
for
I'm just trying to make sure the little builder tool, it says 8 xawion tools, so like I should read that as 7, right?
Right.
minus Sarwin
Yeah.
tools.
Yeah.
Mentak.
Okay, you want my fragments?
Plus 3 TGs.
Plus 3 what? Sorry.
3 trade goods.
Trade goods.
So like 5, but that's worth a lot to you later because
well, it is worth a lot to me later. Can we say fragment and 1?
Yeah, it's probably a bit
Fragment and 1
realistic.
trade good. I know.
There's no way you pay fragment and 3 trade
This
goods.
is what I offered
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
very cheap, but
I mean,
maybe
considering
if you wouldn't pillage me a few times,
that
would
seems
work.
That seems fair. Yeah, sure.
I mean, what good is the commander anyway? If you're next to a Mentak, if he wants to pillage all that, it's all gone. You should clarify that.
Yeah. Okay. So that's why I prefer to sell it to one. Yeah. So okay. So you want to pillage me 3 times and
3 times. All right. All right.
Fragment and 1 trade. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. That's fine.
Very good deal for Moat though.
There's the fragment.
Okay. Alliance. Okay.
Thanks very much.
Non-binding, but basically being promised 4 non-pillages is being
well.
promised 4 trade goods.
My turn, I guess. Yeah.
Is he not getting? He got promised for this, right?
No, he's not getting promise. He's being given the non-binding promise of 4 no pillages
No, that's
and a trade
gross.
good. I mean, I think it's a. I mean, this Mentak seems
It's
pretty
okay, but
honorable.
I think promise would be better, no?
Yeah, I mean, I think in an ideal world, you just swap alliance for promise.
Yeah. Well,
But
Mantak Alliance is garbage, so like Alliance for Promise is a lot better.
yeah.
Well, I can trade the promissory note.
No, because when you get it.
But I mean, Muad is getting a relic. You got a trade good.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I guess you're getting a relic. Okay. Yeah. So you could take the hit on the commander. Sure.
I think Muad's actually getting a very good deal.
Okay.
If I was Mentak, I would not agree to 4 no pillages, like, and the frag and the trade good. It seems really expensive, but Muad got away with it. Lucky guy.
I think
he's using Umbat.
Yeah, and for 2.
So I guess Muad's plan this turn is just to take Mechatol and Diplo, Imperial after Diplo.
2 destroyers here.
So only
Yeah,
one
I
single
guess.
scoring with Mechatol. It's still 2 points, but I don't know.
I mean, they have Mechatol control, so if they can get Imperial Gun, they can get another point off of it, maybe.
Yeah, I would have liked maybe like Umbat's out the mechs. I'm not sure. I guess like using Umbat to create the mechs would have been like kind of greedy because your Warsun could just die, which would be really rough. Barony's building. Let's see how much they spend. I think they have like 7 resources spare. I guess they have 9 resources spare actually, because they have the trade good.
That's an interesting bug. When you zoom in on the clock, it's upside down.
Incredible.
I am building a dreadnought.
Okay, so here's a build at Sador, and then presumably a build at home. Or no, they don't have enough resources for that. Are home just gonna be open again?
I mean, he must be building at home because he didn't spend Rentera. It's just.
Yeah, but the Rentera is unexhausted for this. Because you refresh 7, so you can't spend. Oh no, I guess you have a. Okay, yeah, you can build at home for 2, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't know if it's worth actually doing a build at home for 2.
Just realized the amount of fighters that Soul built, and I thought destroyers were prudent.
I'm not too impressed by the build either. I don't know.
Don't worry, these are just defensive fighters.
I gotta stop hating.
Decorative fighters.
Your favorite kind.
Yeah, they just hang out.
I think you should have built infantry. Maybe fighters. Oh well, it's fine. When 5 fleet comes out, he'll show me.
I'm gonna do a build at home.
Yes. Sounds good.
And in fact, I'm going to use War Machine.
Nice.
Nice.
So if I shove that in here, does it take note of it? Yeah.
Yeah, it'll increase your production and your it'll do
Okay.
like a minus WM.
Yeah. All right.
Oh gosh, I've
Shall I
been
pass on then?
mentioned.
I'll sort that out myself.
Someone talking to me?
That's fine, yeah. Oh, it's my turn, eh?
Oh. Sorry,
Sorry,
I actually meant to do diplomacy first.
Okay, that's fine. Here, I'll set you as the. Let me set you as the active player because I don't think you can.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay, all right.
Minor inefficiency here. I think you should not have used Diplo.
Yeah.
So the one for no one to invade.
Because Diplo is really good timing for most people.
Yeah, it is.
Let's just say the. Well, okay. Let's say the Eon Storm Gravity Rift.
Okay, if he tries to Diplo that, I'll step in.
Oh, for Diplo?
Yeah,
you can just right-click the.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, I don't think you can do that because it has to have a planet.
There you go.
You can write.
Does it have to have a planet?
I
Oh,
don't
right.
think so. Other than it has a planet you control, so I guess
Yeah,
you can right-click.
Okay.
But you can right-click the tile and just do like diplomacy system.
Yeah,
and then
sure.
it'll
All right,
do it automatically.
let's instead let's do diplomacy here then.
SGA, my hero. Very nice.
Yeah, fine.
I'm following it.
Yeah, I followed as well.
That's quite good.
Glean also followed it. What to do?
Meant to exhaust the
oldhat. Do you want to maybe buy fires of Gashlight?
Yeah.
Before.
I'm
That would be. Yeah, okay. Let's make a promo. That would be 5 trade goods.
Too rich for my blood.
Let me go here.
I mean, it's my token, so like 3 trade goods and 2 trade goods for.
No, I hear you. I just.
Oh, that's really good. Well, is it good?
Yeah, no, it's good.
I mean, it makes money, but you have to deal with Mentak now.
Actually, yeah, no, it's.
If
Mentak pillages, you just gain nothing essentially.
Since you're cosplaying Hakan again, would you be willing to wash my trade goods, but I will give you one for a price of 1?
Alright, Mentak, you do that, and then you also pillage.
That's very kind. Sure.
Okay, here you go. Here's the 1. Dropping it on your sheet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Missed pillage.
I think I'm gonna pass.
I guess Green's action is just going to be to build at home. He's going to build even more fighters. Green has so many ships. if he does this build.
I guess I have
That's
to
crazy.
move to my catwalk now.
Do it.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I think if you're blue, you like desperately try to sell fires for 4 trade goods. Maybe.
are they 4 trade goods short?
Yeah, their 4 trade goods short of double scoring.
They have 7 here or 8 here.
Yeah, so they've got the 8 on planets and they've got 5 trade goods.
Oh, we've got
So
your...
yeah, they
Yeah,
just
you
need
do it.
4
Yeah.
more.
Mm.
But I just don't
And
think
you have the
anyone...
extra fleet pool. You're sitting on 3 in fleet pool for some reason, so you can definitely do it.
Yeah, does someone actually buy it at 4 trade goods?
We could use it to reroll hits, maybe, if too much happens. Would it help? Or no?
Who would buy it though?
I mean, a reroll on the War Sun is probably just gonna mean I die regardless.
I guess it has to be Mentak, because Mentak's the only one who wouldn't pillage you off of it.
Yeah, exactly. And like, if they do this transaction for war
Yeah.
funding,
I
like,
mean,
fair
right
enough.
now I'm more thinking along the lines of I'm gonna use everything I have because
Holy shit.
yeah, both anti-fighter barrage and my agent. I could be paid not to, but right now you're quite rich and quite
Oh, just kill him.
on that control. And I don't know, war funding could go either way, so I kind of want to keep it to sell later. Unless you say you can have it.
I would just give it back.
If it doesn't need to be used, then what are you gaining from more funding? I guess if I get too much.
No, nothing. I would just try to help mitigate damage if too much hits happen.
So blue is literally offering to use war funding to reroll all of his hits. And white is just being like, no, I want to kill you.
Not that much damage, but with War Sun, yeah, it's probably 3 hits anyway.
I mean, it's probably going to be too much damage regardless, right?
Maybe just wanted to try with that. If he wants to. If he wants to give it to me to just try if too much hits, yeah, we can, but if not, sure.
Yeah, no, I think I'll keep it. Do you want to pay me to not use anti-fighter barrage or my agent?
I mean, you can use it. I kind of need the cash.
Okay, that's fine. Then to combat we go.
Yeah, maybe I can help you.
So no cards here, right? No skilled retreat or anything. We're just fighting.
Nope. We're just fighting.
Let there be blood.
I am at anti-fighter barrage first, right? Then announcing retreats, and I'll be announcing retreat and taking the infantry with me.
I feel like there was a miss.
Is anti-fire barrage a May ability?
It's optional, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's my.
But both sides, are you guys gonna do AFB or no?
Yeah. So
I'm going to do it.
So let's go.
I feel like there was like a major miscommunication here. It's whatever. Blue is like literally offering to do everything he can to let white live.
White got one.
Yeah, it did hit.
Wow.
Okay.
And then I guess at the start of space combat, so this is when you would announce a retreat if you wanted to.
It already was started.
It's a retreat, and I also am using my agent to up my dreadnought.
I hit. Okay, but you are declaring retreat.
Yep.
Okay. Any other cards like morale boost or?
Wait, upping the dreadnought doesn't do anything, right? It's not gonna.
Hit it.
Sorry?
It's not gonna change the survival odds, so there's no reason to do it. I don't know, whatever. I guess might as well use it when you can.
I guess maybe if white is a direct hit, then technically he can win. But
Where it says idle, make him active, and then it'll detect.
I think there was like a major like miscommunication. Like blue was offering to do everything in his power to let white live, and white is just like, no, I'm just gonna use everything I can to fight you.
Space combat button.
I don't know.
Yep.
It's whatever.
Round.
And
What?
white's dead.
Oh, that's blue. That's blue. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was white for a second.
No.
Being
Two
two.
is
That's
pretty crazy.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Um,
Just kill 2 destroyers, I guess.
Shields holding or anything like that. Otherwise, I think blue loses 2, and then white loses 2.
Yeah.
I guess reflective shielding here for Barony would mean dead Watson, but doesn't look like he's got it. No.
This dread also needs 2. But the infantry's still there. He's on the planet. Because he did not
you
successfully.
All right. Let's not give me the planet for too long.
Brought the infantry into space, right?
Nope.
No, only if it's successful.
Nah, Watson is probably gonna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like only if you get out, you can take him, but otherwise he's.
All right. Let's see how long this infantry lasts for.
Yeah.
Oh, bye infantry. See you later.
Yeah.
10 and a 9.
Make example, perhaps.
Yeah, he's gonna score make an example in round 2.
So
That's
It's very hard to do with a war sense, so you gotta get it when you can.
Yeah. That's right.
Warp it. Do you want to warp
Um,
in blue? I don't know if it works if I do it.
I mean, if Mentak wants to kill a War Sun next round, he could probably just send like 3 cruisers at it and it'd probably die.
Yeah. Maybe.
yeah.
They lose the alliance though. Then.
So I should.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. So yeah, there's gonna be no friction between these two probably. Argent
Control belongs to the Muad.
is too far away. Yeah, I think I just keep it. Maybe Barony will go back in next round.
Governed by egg-shaped beings of pure energy.
Pure energy.
Sounds fun.
I don't know if they're pure energy. They're just sun people.
Cool. Now it's White's turn.
What's White doing? Are we about to see a build home for 2 resources? We could. Don't know if it's very efficient, but could definitely be a thing.
Yeah.
White, are you here?
Is he here?
I think he might have stepped away. His hand is. I'm holding his hand right now. Oh, it's moving.
Alright, looks like he's gonna build a home.
Okay, so is White gonna build at home, or they're just gonna pass?
I don't know.
I'm not
I
here.
think he's like distracted, but I feel like
Oh, White, are you there? It is your turn.
if you pass, you waste 1 resource because you spend all your planets.
Yeah.
But if you build, then you spend a trig good.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's not a
I
big deal, I think.
Yeah, I think passing is the right move. I don't think it's worth it to build 2 resources worth of stuff.
One. If Blue's gonna is planning to pop the relic this round, one thing you might want to do is just like a general thing is you want to pop the relic before your last tactical action in case you pull like Crown of Nvidia, so you can still explore.
Yeah, that's a good point. And there's even like another argument for making the relic. Like if he finds Dynamis, he double scores. So I 100% agree that he should make the relic.
Purple, you there?
As you're saying, in the case of Crown of Nvidia, it definitely is a misplay that he didn't make the relic because that was his last tactical action.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 12. It's not like a. I wouldn't say it's entirely a misplay. It's just like playing around odds. Whatever.
It's just it's not like an insane misplay, but like there's no reason not to, right? It's basically it's just like an efficiency thing.
Who's playing War Machine? Oh, okay.
You definitely make the relic now though, because if you find Dynamis and you double score, like that's so worth.
I mean, you had one already, right?
You're right. No second, no second War Machine.
Oh yeah, the Genesis. I like that.
Yeah,
it's a great.
The Soul's putting their flagship out, which they might need grab drive for.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen how much stuff like Soul has? Soul is so strong.
Yeah, they have so many fighters. It's just that since they went Dark Energy Tap round 1, which is decent, which is a decent tech round 1, but like they were just expecting tech to be in round 2, so they would get grab drive. Since that didn't show up, they don't. Now everything's like really slow.
Like if Soul somehow finds movement next round, I feel like he could just. I feel like Sol could just completely decimate Barony if they wanted to.
Do we just draw secrets?
Like-
Everyone okay with that?
I think we were supposed to go. Well, I guess
It's actually insane, like how big the power difference between Barony and Sol is at the moment.
Okay, so we go in order.
Anyway, we didn't see the relic being made. I'm not. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
For secret objectives, yeah, I'm following.
No, Blue
Yeah.
should go for. Are you drawing a secret, Blue?
I guess it's fine.
He scores. He scores.
yeah, he scores.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry, my bad.
So purple, are you following?
Following Imperial, yeah.
Okay, so you can draw first.
No one.
Oh, so that's kind of cool. If you're Killeris and the person on Mechatol just scored when they pop Imperial, you get your tokens before it's your turn, so you can put those. You don't need strategy tokens. You can stick those in strategy before you get. It's your turn to follow.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Crap.
This is where that Tega
Oh.
Calaris just like pops off because you just get like a free. How many is it? 3 or 2 tokens?
2. It's just 2. Yeah.
Yeah, you just get like.
I mean,
2 tokens.
it's 2, but like, yeah, it's still for free, so that's pretty good.
It's awesome.
Blue, you mind putting a flag on?
Literally just like hyper metabolism that sometimes does other stuff in terms of value. Very good.
Is everyone done with Imperial?
I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I meant to put this tactic on before, but I'm
Yeah.
passing out. I still haven't finished my build.
To any of RocketSock's friends, if you're
Yeah.
watching,
So
he is
I
doing
guess
quite well.
Before you pass purple, are you interested in buying my military support? Because I will have one turn left. It'll be just for $1, and you can have 2 free infantry anywhere you want.
Your military support, did you say?
Yeah, this card right here. So because I'm gonna pass on my turn, so this is kind of the only window.
Oh, I see.
So you could give.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you for $1. You can, and then as soon as it
that
hits my
sounds-
turn.
That
Yeah.
sounds good to me. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Pillager.
No, wrong person, yeah. So now you pillage him. That'd be the gamer move, but
So I
didn't
will
happen.
just finish this build. Just give me a moment.
Oh, you can build more than that, surely.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4.
Yeah, he's got a lot more to build. Cool.
Sorry, in the object, we can use trade goods as spending influence and resources, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's stop worrying then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We don't need that though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact,
It's kind of funny they're using the build tool, but still counting everything up. But
8, 9.
Oh, I don't like this though. Like, you're gonna spend all your trade goods on the spend. What about mirror computing? I guess you're not getting mirror computing next round though. I guess it's fine.
or at all.
Or at all.
I don't think mirror computing is happening this game.
I feel like it should.
Okay. On my turn, that
I mean, no, it's good if it does happen. I don't think there's enough time.
in addition to all those guys,
Yeah, maybe not,
free to
because
put
tech wasn't
2 more
fixed.
infantry,
Yeah. Thank you.
whatever you want. Here, I'll grab it. It's okay. You can just drop it,
Yep,
and
sure.
then Green will pass his turn.
Maybe you're right. Maybe if you get it in like round 4, it's just not worth it. Unless the
Well-
2 pointers are spend.
So he can get if he takes tech next round, he double techs. He can get yellow. Oh no, you can get mirror computing next round actually. If he takes tech.
I don't think tech makes it around to him. He's last pick. Obviously,
Oh,
tech
that's
didn't get
true.
picked this round, but
That's probably gonna get picked early next round. Yeah, I agree.
I feel like
Do they
I
have
think
to be on
Sol
the
would
same
pick
planet,
tech.
those two?
Let me read it.
Yes.
You may place 2 infantry from your reinforcements on any planet. Yeah, I think so.
if I was Sol,
It's
I'd probably would
Profiteers?
tech.
No, Scepter. Oh, sad. Okay.
Yeah, this is rough. This is just another reason why you build.
This is
relics.
also this is what you call some classic anti-synergy with.
Oh, dude, he can
Mag-
use it. He
What?
actually can use it. He can
Yeah,
Starforge.
he can Starforge. He can Starforge here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Does that work? with.
But it has anti-synergy with your commander because
Yeah,
you're
I
not
see.
spending it.
Don't think it
Yeah,
Because it
it's
has
no
to go
worries
from
though.
strategy pool.
Scepter, you don't get a trade good.
That's true.
Yeah.
But it has it has synergy with your Starforge. No, Starforge.
Please use Starforge.
Starforge.
No.
No.
Oh, -1 destroyer.
First. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Off 2 fighters.
I'm gonna score amass wealth. I'm gonna spend
So
Thibba
sad.
and Archon Ren for the 3 resources, Custodia Vigilia for the 3 influence, and then 3 trade goods.
Very good.
All
right.
And I move up to 1.
Red,
Next is red.
I'm gonna score the 8 resources and the.
Wait, why are they scoring in speaker order?
I don't know.
I think you skipped me. I would like to score the 8 resources as well.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
fine.
think we can just go. If we want to
Yeah.
be, yeah, because I
That's fine.
already built my
Just letting people
defenses.
know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think we're going speaker wise, but I don't think that's officially
Yeah, I
how
don't
it's supposed to go.
No, it is it
should be.
yeah,
It should be
sorry,
of the
board.
previous round. Yeah, it should be white, purple.
Oh yeah, whoops! That was my
it's
fault that
initiative
I
order.
started scoring.
It's okay. Soul is also going to score. I don't know if it's my turn, but I'm just going to drop it. I'm going to score Horde raw materials.
Wow, that's a classic soul objective.
Yeah, that's
Unlock
nice.
your commander.
Commander and a secret objective. And locked in
Yeah.
1 activation. Very nice.
Argent has a really nice scoring tempo here.
So if
Yeah,
anyone
Argent's
is
definitely
trying
doing
to
quite
score
well.
hasn't scored yet, please
Yeah, and they're kind
They
of
already
set
get-
up right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Once they get
Like they-
PDS2, they should be. Yeah, once they get PDS2 Hollow Lattice, they should be fine.
Yeah, and they have the 4 structures already for next round, so next objective doesn't matter that much.
Don't look like they add up to 12 resources.
They do.
This should. Here's 4. Here's
They
8.
do. They do though. Easy.
Oh, whoops! I missed
10,
the attachment.
12. Yeah.
Oh,
The
I
Dyson
missed
Sphere
it.
was actually really lucky because otherwise I would have only had 7.
Correct.
But it let me get my commander and this one.
Yep. Okay. My bad. Sorry, I missed those
No, you're good.
attachments.
Yeah, I was hunting for them.
So scoring over. Seems pretty over.
I'm just scoring structures.
Wait, Mentek has structures?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Alright, they start with 2. They start with 2, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're good. They haven't built a second dock. I feel like
They
building
built a
a dock on...
PDS?
Yeah, they did 2 PDSs.
Oh, interesting.
I feel like making a second dock would have been...
Alright,
Oh well.
show me a control.
Second objective.
All right, are we ready to flip the new objective?
Let's see 3 tokens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a control.
4
That's
plants.
a cool control.
I was hoping for more.
This is
Spam.
the hardest one on this map, no?
Probably.
Yeah, kind of.
So how do
Wait, who
people
can actually even
actually...
do this?
Industrial.
Who can even do this? Wait.
This is like impossible for Moat.
Yellow can do it? Yellow has 3 industrial, they just need to pick up 1 more.
Yeah.
Good. Oh yeah, yellow's out. Yellow.
But the third industrial is the problem. It's the closest is Lysosona.
Yeah, they can get there, right? Never mind, there's no tech last round. So then you get grab rare this round, and they can get there?
Okay. I'm gonna do
They have
action
to
cards.
clear the way there. It's rough.
Max is 7, right? Just to be sure. Not 6.
I guess maybe.
Red also has 3 hazardous, so they just need to pick up 1 more hazardous.
Yeah, but for red, like
So where is
the
that
2
hazardous?
hazardous that he has access to are like very high value planets.
Yeah, they're Mir and Hope Sound, yeah.
Yeah,
You can play.
but it's definitely a path for sure.
That could be an argument to do like take Imperial, score the four things, and then say like just come back in and take your planet back after you spend it for the
yeah.
benefits.
No, I definitely agree. That'd
The issue
probably
is
be-
a structure. There's structures on both of those,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you lose more than just the planet. Yeah.
I think Soul scored structures though, so you might
Soul
be able
did
to
score
work it
structures
out
already,
with
yeah.
Mir.
Once your tokens are.
And so did Killaris? No, Killaris has it, but they haven't scored it yet.
Yeah. So you definitely can't make that deal with
Tokens, and
Polaris.
I think we're right.
Hope Send is too valuable.
The
But I
wormholes
do
lead
think
anywhere
there is a
fun?
potential to make a deal at Mir.
Cool.
I think so. A
Speakers.
good catch.
All right. First
I guess
agenda.
before this happens, any
Ancient vertices.
We actually have our first agenda phase.
Sorry, let's forget about that one. Ancient barrel sites going on. Anyways, alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Fred, you want to make our trade now, or is it one per agenda that we can?
I think it's
Make
one per agenda.
I think it's one per agenda, so we can wait.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Here we go. Regulated concern. 4. When a player produces units, they produce only 1 fire and infantry for its cost instead of 2. Against, no effect.
I don't like these no effect agendas. They're so boring.
Yeah, they're pretty boring.
Whens
Like,
and afters. We'll start with whens with yellow.
No wins.
realistically, like,
No way.
essentially someone's
Soul
just gonna
says
ride
sad soul noises with like a billion fighters on the board. Meanwhile, Barony has no plastic on the board.
Well, I mean, this Soul has the fighters on the board, so like they
Yeah,
don't really get hurt as much.
Yeah, I think you just go forward, and you look at someone like Barony who has literally 2 infantry on the game board and 1 fighter, and they're like,
Exactly.
oh, I'm crying.
Exactly.
Like no one. Okay.
This is actually like pretty dreamy for Soul.
All right.
The only issue is Argent, because Argent would just like shred your fighters, but you don't
Yeah.
have to fight Argent. You can just do some shenanigans.
Who's hero?
Because realistically, someone's just going to put a rider on against, and then you go, oh, I guess I have to go 4 now.
Fighters and infantry.
Yeah. That's kind of all I do.
I don't know why, but it's showing the overlay that Argent has scored 4 structures. It's not like he has a token on it.
Yeah, okay, no.
You have a one. Okay.
Very strange.
Purple. Any ones right now?
Try reloading it? I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yellow.
it's worth a shot.
No afters.
Now after Soul is gonna play a trade rider on 4.
Ooh.
Wait, why?
So
Does Soul not want to go forward?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess
He
I
hasn't
want
flipped his
to.
after.
blue nothing.
But like, orbital drop bypasses this. The
Yeah.
amount of fighters they already have on the game board bypasses.
He's got a
this,
second
so,
one
like,
for sure.
Yeah. Is it like he flips the tech rider on the other side or something?
Yeah. I will throw in my votes.
Okay, he doesn't have a second one. There you go.
And if it gets through, would this grant me a trade good green?
If it goes through.
Yeah.
Yeah, relay and the overlay fixed it.
I feel like everyone's gonna vote 4 anyway, so I don't know if I want to pay you for it.
Dude, has he actually read what the agenda says? What the hell?
Gonna go abstain.
Okay.
Why does he think everyone's going to go 4?
And you are discussing your promissory note, yeah?
Oh right, this Killera's rider.
It's
way too late.
Yeah, if you want to,
well,
I could
we're
take
past
it,
the
use it, and we could split.
This is blue
I
top.
mean-
Let's go with white first. White, do you want to vote or?
I mean,
Wait.
I'm sort of against as a rule, but mostly because I want to build infantry as well.
Yeah, definitely makes sense.
I think I actually like that reasoning.
Want to make a trade?
I
And
think that makes sense.
just
No way, really? Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
I feel like this argument, like, I might want to build infantry is true for, like, everyone on the table except Soul, so...
Instead of your
I don't know why Soul thought it was going to go 4.
Additionally, what do you think? That's something you like?
Sure.
Okay,
So
cool.
I was just mind tricking them into making it go 4.
Yeah,
I give you that.
apparently.
Hang on. Here we
They're
go.
like, oh my god, no infantry? Bad for Soul. Meanwhile, like, they just look at Soul's faction sheet and is like, oh yeah, that's orbital drop, right?
My commander unlocked when he unlocked, but yeah,
All
it's
good.
irrelevant.
Gotcha.
That's Mentac, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's promise right inside here.
Yes, it was no time.
Okay.
Yeah, this is interesting.
You abstained.
I think they're making a deal, but I don't know if it affects the voting situation.
Thank you.
Well, I just don't want to pass him if he does
Yeah,
decide.
makes sense. Makes sense. What are you voting at all in one way or the other, or? If you're speaking, you're
sorry, I'm abstaining.
Okay.
So Blue, I heard your offer, but Mentac, I'm pretty sure Mentac would just pillage me if we split the trade goods. So
Yes.
Yeah, I will not.
I mean, I can give you 2 trade goods if when you would have 0 or something. And then...
So blue wants it to go 4. Sounds like.
I prefer not to like.
I think it makes sense for Moat to want this to go for like.
To use it,
Yeah.
Yeah, but that just makes me used to think the blue actually has like 3 laws in play or something.
I mean, Moat is much more effective than Sol at getting infantry and stuff on the board.
That is true. Yeah, with the Ember Colossi.
Especially with Scepter. But it could be
If
hard to get the.
if they realize they can use it on the on Starforge.
You want 5 trade goods or the ability to produce more?
Again, I think like the decider is going to be yellow, so I will deal with him when the time gets to it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I will abstain.
No one voted against. That really surprises me. So yellow does have all the power now.
Okay, purple, voting's on you.
How much money would you ask for if you're in yellow's position?
Is there any yellow? Have you declared any particular preference?
Well, what's yellow's board position? Does yellow need duties?
Anything?
Okay.
1 point.
Mm.
I prefer 4, I think. So I'm gonna lay a tentative 1 on 4.
Makes sense.
Fair enough.
Cool. Yellow, up to you.
So Sol.
So they're making $5. You could ask for at least 2, but you're gonna get pillaged off of it, right?
I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, Mentak is going to be able to pillage 3 times.
Okay,
it's really
so
up to you.
All right, you're not willing to offer any trade goods to choose which way it goes.
The minute I do that, I'm gonna lose a trade good to pillage. So no, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is fair.
This should just go against to play against the laws in play, basically. Also, because the table loves you, though.
For my fighters, the good old-fashioned way.
It just doesn't make sense to go 4. Like, why would you?
No, it doesn't
Why
make
would you
any
give
sense to go
someone
for.
like 5 trade goods, even if one gets pillaged, so they have like a better position because they have more fighters than everyone?
Interesting. I will.
Just doesn't
I'm
make
gonna
sense.
put 2 votes. Do I have a 2-vote planet?
Oh, I would not just put 1 vote and break. Okay.
He doesn't. He mustn't know.
Oh yeah, use your planet, Mentak.
Definitely doesn't protect against bribery. That's for sure.
Sounds good. Okay. Any, I guess, deadly plot from purple? Any cards after? Any shenanigans?
Cool.
Okay, this does not pass.
Trader out of gone.
Sorry.
Oh.
My zoom in has stopped working for some reason. But can you all not look while I look at this card that I'm taking out of my hand?
Oh my god, he's got bribery.
Yeah. So sorry. You put 2 on the other one.
Yep.
So I'm going to use bribery.
Ooh, okay.
After the speaker votes on an agenda, spend any number of things
No. Talk to Green. Has to be paid.
on which you voted.
Be paid.
I need to spend 2 trade goods to win this, right?
Why is Green just getting free money?
Seems fine to me.
Yeah.
Spending money to give green money. What the heck?
It goes 4, I guess. Any other responses to this?
And if you can use your planet used to get 1 vote.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah.
Just flip this one if you want.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, I'm assuming. Okay,
Yeah, obviously.
Purple, I'm assuming you want to pillage one.
Not a fan.
Yes, please.
Enjoy. Okay.
I think like if there was anything that ever like telegraphed having 3 laws in play, that's probably purple. Like.
Yeah.
So I feel like the only way that makes sense is if purple has 3 laws.
And just so everybody's tracking their.
And if he does, then hey, I can respect it.
All right, swords.
Oh my god.
Their infantry on each planet.
No, this has to go against. Just with the law they just passed.
This
Equal to the number of their.
Is Mentak neighbors with every single player?
Against each player places one.
No, it doesn't matter because they double the price of infantry. There's no way that anyone can afford to do this. It has to go against.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, no. No shit. Oh my god.
There is
There is actually no way it can go against.
with this new law, isn't it?
Because you get pillaged and then you can't even buy back the infantry.
Yeah, it would.
That's a very
Yeah,
good point.
you have to go against. There's no way.
There's actually just no debate.
No when or yeah, I'll wait. I'll say no wins right now.
A lot of people get so screwed if it goes against though. Like so many planets are just single infantries.
Blue any wins.
It's so annoying in that situation.
I think he's counting his infantry. I gotta count mine too. I don't have that many actually.
I guess what
This is gonna make Mantek so
are
rich.
your opinions on it?
Either way.
I think we just go against. I don't want to give him like 5 trade units.
Yeah, it must go against.
I mean, I think everyone's just losing an infantry everywhere. And it's also going to be a pain in the ass to.
It's kind of.
Move them out,
It's kind of cute to have like regulated conscription into this though. Like.
Yeah. Were they put, what was done with these agendas? They were put. Well, one was put top, one was put bottom. So the combo wasn't known.
Interested in not voting and playing the rider. I guess I don't really.
Yeah, I could do this.
I guess you get the trade get pillaged anyway.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. Is it'll get
maybe
pillaged.
Red could do it.
Yeah, I think if you want to do the red,
interested then with purple.
Okay.
I would give it to you, purple, if you don't want to vote, and we split the 2 trade goods, and you can have the action card, or you can pillage my trade good to give me an action card.
What a steal! I'd so do that if I was purple.
The thing is that either I take a trade good and you get an action card, or I take 2 trade goods and you get an action card, as do I, or we both get a trade good and I get an action card. Is that what?
Yeah, that's essentially. Here's the rider if you want to look at.
That's essentially not what happens. But
it's kind of.
It's half right.
Kind of like.
I feel like there's one action card missing in the other deal.
Before we started.
Or 2 action cards missing.
No, it's an after.
It's an after, so I can.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We've only done the wins.
Yeah, my mistake. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So. Well, I'm willing to split the stuff with you there. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So on my turn, I'm going to give that Caleris rider to Mentak, and then I think
just any afters for you right now.
I'm going to say no afters.
Right, any afters?
Yeah, but no. If no one.
No after for me.
No, it was once.
Okay. Alright, slam this on against purple.
Okay. Yeah, so I have a Caleris rider.
Yeah. Which way do you want to put it on?
I think we're putting it on against, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Very good. No, you always win. It's good.
Sure.
Yeah, it should be good.
Then one more response. If anyone wants to play an after in response, go ahead.
Yep. No afters.
Any other afters? Purple, I'm assuming not.
Nope.
All right, Red. All yours.
Yeah, so, well, there's the Caleris rider and the against, right? I don't mind, actually, too much. I do get a ton of trade goods if we go for. Don't really know if I have an opinion about it, so I'm playing with my gut. I'm just not gonna vote.
Okay.
All against.
White's vote. I feel like Sol should have went for. But it's whatever. If you go 4, then Barony loses all his infantry on the board.
Yeah, Argent gets 5 trade goods from it if it goes 4.
Blue on
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess no one wanna change that.
Yeah, I definitely would have went 4 if I was green, but it doesn't matter. It was never going to go 4, I think.
Against, yeah, I don't think it really matters unless you have Deadly Plot, but do you want to join us?
I mean, it again.
So everyone's getting a Rise of Messiah here.
Passes, everyone dude on all your planets.
Definitely big for Barony.
Oh, sorry.
It's nice for more. It's nice for everyone, really, but it's not. I don't think Sol cares as much.
Are we still in the status phase, technically?
One guy.
No, we are in the agenda phase.
Does anyone mind if I put one guy in space from Genesis? It's like,
oh my god, they're cheating.
Because that's not a May, is it?
Ooh.
Yeah, you have to do that.
Okay, so there has to be a guy floating.
All right, we're bringing in the musts.
So
The musts.
taking 2 trade goods and an action card, and then giving you a trade good, and then pillaging it to get myself an extra action card, give you an action card. Or would you just prefer the trade good? I don't mind at this stage. Yellow.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of ambivalent about which one also.
Oh my god.
What do I want more right now? A trade good or an action card? So let me ask this. Are you going to pillage the trade good that I gain at the start of the strategy phase? Because I would just take the 1 and 1, and then you could pillage that one for the action card.
It's a fair point. Yeah, I think delaying my using my, because if I use my agent now, it doesn't unexhaust for the rest of the round. So I think probably I'll keep my agent for now. So you can have the trade good for now.
Okay.
Wait, why not? You could top deck a manipulate investments. Could be fun.
Yeah. It's definitely the play. And it would have been the best Clearest Rider deal in history. You get 2 action cards, you get 2 trade goods. Like,
Or strategy phase. I guess
that's awesome.
we already played Summit. Any what's the other one called? Manipulate investments.
Any manipulate investments.
Okay. I think we're good to start picking.
So at the start of the strategy phase, I gain 2 commodities and 1 trade good. Mentak, do you want to pillage that for an action card?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Wait, what?
There is the one.
I'm gonna hold up on doing it. Use it immediately at the start of the strategy phase.
Yeah.
That's right.
Interesting.
Okay, I don't know who draws first. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just in case you want to draw a public disgrace, I guess.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. You never know. You might need to use that.
Okay. And then I'm up first. Red, what strategy card did you want to take?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's really difficult.
What's the red one?
I feel like. What are you gonna take? Do you know it? Do you know it already?
I mean, I know what I'd like to take, but I would like if you kind of told me first.
Okay. Well.
I would like you to take politics and pass it 1 back.
Do I need more? I'm not gonna take construction. Not gonna take Diplo. Not gonna take leadership.
Yellow's in such a weird position where he kind of has to, like, if he wants to win, he has to pick politics or Imperial.
I'm gonna take tech.
But Imperial kind of like loses you the game, sort of. Well, not really, actually.
I might just.
Secret might
Imperial
go around
doesn't
a bit.
do. I don't think Imperial does enough for yellow right now.
Yeah, you might be right.
Is that reasonable?
Can he actually double score if he got Imperial?
He can't get. He can maybe get the 4 of a trait, and then
I'm thinking about
the spend or the 4 structure. I think he's 1 away from 4 structures. He has 3 structures.
He's actually got 4 structures.
Oh, he has 4 structures. Okay, yeah, so he can double score if he gets a planet, another industrial planet.
I will take Imperial.
Yeah,
Okay, so is this is this gonna be politics or tech? I guess one of those 2. I think is gonna go.
It's really gonna dictate what the game's actually gonna be. Like this pick.
I take politics again.
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean.
Oh, he's seeing the stick control.
Yeah, all the other cards are kind of meh. Anyways.
Why shouldn't I?
Oh, shit. This is hard. But I said I'm going to play with my gut. So I'm going to take politics again.
Oh, man. Okay. We got the speaker control. Argent doing speaker control. Name a more iconic duo. God. I swear this happens every single time I see an Argent play.
Technology? Question mark? Let me think about this for like 10 more seconds.
I do think Tech is the right pick for Soul. You get so much.
Yeah, you can get Grab Drive, Carrier 2, which is really good.
Or so
even Fighter
strong.
2. Fighter 2 with all those fighters is really good.
Exactly. Like, look at all these fighters. Like, you get so much power from just picking.
You can do like Carrier 2 fighters or something, and it's Fighter 2, and it's insane.
Yeah, like you could just go like, as you say, like double movement tech or something, and just you could just kill Barony.
Yeah.
If Barony doesn't build at home first action, you could just go like Carrier to Fleet Logistics.
Oh, just take
Barony's home.
yeah.
Yeah, like what's Barony gonna do about it?
Will Mentak take trade, or will they? I think they have to take trade here, right?
Oh, trade is too good. Like, why would you not?
Yeah.
There's no other choice.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is.
It's so sad that they're so far away from mirror computing, though.
I think that might be the one. It wasn't one I was thinking about, but I think definitely a good plan. Yeah, let's take trade.
Yeah, shocker. That's how they make
If
money.
Mentak
For the
had like
spenders.
divert funding, you know, focus research, something like that, it would be
Yeah.
huge.
Anyone know the hotkey to disable first-person camera?
E? Was it?
E. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, this is. My whole screen is black.
That's on its own.
Okay.
P?
I did. It's like camera locked right now. And if I zoom in too close, everything goes black. I think maybe this is the same problem for Saming. Press it again. Oh, okay. Third person camera is what I want to be in. Okay. It's just like super zoomed in right now. Oh no, sorry. I don't know what I did.
Is it working? Like, if...
I think so. I don't know. We will see. All right. Do you think Yellow's gonna go to Mechatol with this Imperial?
No,
or...
it's not
Well,
possible.
they don't have any movement. Never mind. They
Yeah.
can't.
It can't happen. Right. I feel like Blue's first action should just be to Umbat 2 max. Just, yeah, you just start going to town.
Yep.
Even then, like, if people see that, maybe they'll like try to interfere, but at the same time, I don't think many people can interfere, so... Yeah, I think Blue just needs to start going ham. Yes, alright, cool. 2 max.
I mean, I think people need to start going ham onto Argent, but like, no one's doing anything
Yeah,
about Argent.
I agree with that. Alright, you're building 2 dreadnoughts. I'm not a fan.
I'm particularly not a fan based on the 2 fleet supply. I think that might be a negative build.
I think this build sort of makes sense. Oh, so you only have 2 fleet. Oh, that's so awkward.
Yeah.
I mean, we just don't say anything right, and then someone realizes it and they lose the dreadnought.
Probably.
Yeah, okay.
Table moderation. Table
Yep.
self-moderation.
Where did your 2 dreadnoughts come from?
They got umbatted. Umbat.
Okay, cool.
When will someone look at his fleet supply?
Yeah. We'll come back in 5 minutes when someone looks at his fleet.
I think if you want to move to Nakato.
Oh, dude, what if
Well,
what if no one notices until leadership gets played, and then he goes to 3 fleet?
And he goes to 3?
Just to see what the actual.
What then? Is that just like...
This time
Does it just happen?
Oh no.
Did you put a tactic in there?
He used umbat. He doesn't.
Oh, sorry.
Like it.
What is umbat? Sorry, is it?
Whatever. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
why couldn't you just make 2 max? It's better.
It really is.
He used the politics secondary.
Oh well.
This is interesting. I'm gonna put both.
We should say something. Fleet supply is technically mandatory, right? We should just say something.
Oh,
you think so?
Yeah, just go for it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? They have to lose a dreadnought?
Is that the ruling we should go with? That he has to destroy down to 2 fleet?
Oh, I don't really care. I think the table should decide what he has to do.
How do I fix that?
The bottommost agenda card. Maybe just flip the deck and take it off the top.
Alright, that's
does that work?
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say.
There you go. That's fine. We did our part.
And now it's his choice to actually listen to us.
Put this one top.
Xavion, Moon pointed out that you can only have 2 ships because you only have 2 fleet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, can I? Yeah, can
You can place
I
a mech
redo
instead.
this move.
Yeah,
If I was playing, I would say
oh,
yes.
wait, I keep the turn here, and
Since
you
we
do your
didn't
thing.
more.
Lose the dreadnought. No mercy.
You're a savage.
So I could.
No, actually, it's like a first in, last out, right? Or what? No, first. No, wait. First in, first out. Yeah, first in, first out. So you have to lose the war zone. There you go. That's how we do it.
I mean, that's how you make sure like people follow the rules. You just like punish them.
It's
Like
like,
the
oh, your fleet
maximum.
supply's too high. Lose your most valuable ship. It's okay.
Yeah, what's up, Cheesy? Yeah, we're just we're playing a chill game where we've had 3 spend objectives. Oh, no, structure objectives as well. So literally
Structure's
nothing
a
has
spend
happened.
objective. You're spending a token on a secondary.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just put a mic now.
So good.
What do you? Okay, all right. Now your build is half good. I like it. It's not half good. It's a decent build now.
All right.
It's good.
Okay, so Red has to figure out where to find their fourth hazardous. They have 3. They're sitting on 3. They need to get a 4th.
I used the secondary of politics.
Oh, we did get our first control objective, Cheesy. So
Yeah. There's one control. It's very exciting. It's 4 of a kind. So it's a base game control,
yeah,
but it's
so
still a very exciting control because the
it's
other
really
3
hard
weren't
to
exciting.
do.
Yeah, also
Because
it's very hard to do.
when the SCPT guys they make these maps, they deliberately just like try to make this specific control objective as nightmarish as possible.
I don't know if you remember like the base game tournaments. There would be they would kind of design around it being possible because like it would come up very often because there was only 10 objectives, right? But like now it's like now it's 1 out of 20, so they're just like, yeah, screw scoring that objective, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, I remember those base game tournaments well. Because I used to watch a lot of the SCPT back then, but I stopped watching.
No, I kind of like base game more than this. Like in like a tournament setting, I feel like there was like more skill, I guess.
Yeah, I can definitely see that mindset for sure.
Oh,
There's a lot of RNG to Prop C Kings.
Yeah, there's all the explorers and relics and stuff, and like.
Yeah.
Dude, I was playing a game.
Yeah.
I was playing a game as Necro. I had my flagship of my home system with like 16 infantry and 4 mechs in it, and I was like, all right, I've won the game now. And then meanwhile, like Sardak like gets like crawled across the entire map using Empyrean Commander to go hero my home system, and I'm like, oh, I guess okay, thanks, appreciate it. Guess I lose.
Was your stuff in space? Oh no, Sar.
No. No, Sardak. So
Sardak.
they got past my flagship because they can just go straight to the ground combat.
Oh, but wouldn't your ground force have been on the planet? Like your 16?
Yeah. So they had 2 carriers full of like infantry 2 Teklar Legion shit, and they lost. So
and like Valkyrie particle weave and shit. God
yeah,
damn.
Valkyrie particle weave, of course. Yeah, they gotta have a good shit. I don't know.
That is so sad.
It was really annoying too because like the people that didn't even win, there was someone else who was winning right after.
That's literally the worst feeling in all of Twilight Imperium. It's like, yeah, you
It's like, why are you
me.
winslaying me?
Yeah.
Someone else is winning.
Do you hate me? Alright, we see construction. Who actually followed? I assume everyone followed except the people that scored it.
I don't have much to do. I have 1 task.
Oh, Barony double docked home, and they put a PDS at home.
I don't think I have any stalls. So I'm at the behest of xawion Blue to play leadership quite quickly. Can I bribe you to do that? Maybe on your next turn.
No.
Wait, who's talking? Mantak,
yeah, purple. Yeah, Mentak.
Isn't it the best that people offer to pay you to play leadership when you have a single token in tactics and nothing in strategy?
You're gonna stall it. Don't worry. It's a stall angle.
He technically does have 2 stalls, but like.
Would you bribe me?
You got Scepter for a Star Force. Star Force. Yeah.
Continue no pillaging.
Sure.
I think I used 2.
If you want leadership to be played, you just offer yellow to like a trade good to play Imperial or something.
To 3 maybe if you like.
And leadership will get played. But I will.
Or you just don't you just want to give
Well,
me your?
I mean,
Sorry.
arguably, I could just give you promise of protection.
Oh my god, this is.
And yeah, and I'll just use
And
leadership
that
now.
does mean you promise to protect me, so I don't mind that.
No, you protect him.
Yeah. And then you leadership next turn.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Good enough for me. Right. Well, here you go.
Wow.
Yep.
And
Wait, I thought purple was lacking. Oh.
Yeah.
That's really funny. Just like, here, have a stall action, but by the way, play leadership.
So
Yeah, exactly.
after that,
So promise of protection to play leadership is pretty crazy.
I'm a very free-flowing kind of person, so I will happily refresh anyone.
Well, that said though, he already owed blue like 4 promises not to pillage. So
one.
I guess that has been like insanely devalued now.
And
I don't know.
that's my pillage.
Now they can make good on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Any others than that.
So purple, before you refresh me, would you want to do? I would do the. I'm trying to make this work out well for you. I guess I could give you one, or give you both my commodities, and you give me one trade good, and then we can basically do that twice.
Yes, sure.
Okay. So I will just take these 2 and turn them into trade goods, and you can gain 4 trade goods then.
Okay, sure, right. Okay.
Or no, you would gain 2. Sorry.
Yes, because you've only got 2, right?
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. Sure. Well, here goes trade. So we're refreshing yellow. I'm getting 3 at the beginning, and then 2 from that refresh. Anyone else want refreshing?
I can do that.
Green is interested.
Okay.
Do you want to? Is it the standard X? Like, I'll pay you 1 for a refresh and a wash.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's from green.
White, did you also say?
I pillage him.
Yep.
Okay. X-1 then.
This guy's so nice. So much missed gold.
Okay. I've just closed the menu, but yeah. Have you taken 1? Right. Shall I just take 1 from the bank?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you should get. No, right. That's 1 each. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And if
Muat also.
Yeah.
Same thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving you 1 already.
Lovely. Thanks very much. Red.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. I'll just take 1.
Oh yeah, of course. Yes.
Thanks very much. Crikey, that's a big pile. All right.
That is a big pile. What to do?
Alright, so that was trade, now we have tech.
I'm going to.
Alright, it's time. Fleet Logistics Carry 2, Barony Home System, Assimilate, build millions of fighters.
Any concern if I just move to destroy?
Well, just build
I mean,
destroy there.
I totally get that you want to explore that, but this is next to my home system, so I think I should probably shoot you because I once didn't, and this bit me in the butt pretty badly. So, seeing that I don't have anti-mass and I can't gumlet space, well, I'm not sure how I feel about it.
That's fair, but I mean, I don't think I think that point just means this highway will always be open. I don't take this space. But that's totally fair.
I mean, let's do it. I got a suggestion. Let's do it like that. You go there, you explore it, and if you find something cool, maybe you give me a cut of it.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay.
I mean, if it's TGs, I feel like Mantek's always making this a bit more difficult than it is without them. But if you find some TGs, I'd love to get that money because I'm Argent and I'm poor.
That's
You know that.
yeah. No, that's fine, and I understand the concern. I do want to start hitting these tokens too. So
as long
maybe...
as you don't gum up like these, I think this one is probably the least critical at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move here with just the destroyer. We'll see what it is, and then see if we can.
Yeah, I won't
figure out a
shoot.
deal.
I won't shoot you for like if this works out, and if not, I mean we just get this fuzzy warm feeling of friendship and
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'm more concerned about the War Sun on Mechatol, so I don't think we gain anything from mashing plastic into each other. But
no, agreed.
Okay, so I'll explore this.
Yeah, no shooting happening.
Oh,
boy,
that's unlucky.
It's more money.
It's more money. How do we want to do this? I will give you. All right, Menta, get in here. How do we want to split this?
Did I hear money?
How about I go 1 to Red, 1 to Mentac. I'll pay my tax. Hold on to 2. Is that amenable to all parties?
Yeah.
I kind of want to get 2. I don't know if this is greedy, but you're right next to my home system, and I didn't shoot, and you're already rich. You get these free command tokens, all that.
Okay, so Argent is saying that he wants 2, Mentek gets 1, and Soul gets 1. Which seems like a really bad deal.
What else can you give me?
I'm down to take 2 of your trade goods, and you get this one, whatever.
Unit ability. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but unfortunately that one doesn't. I don't have any. My units don't have abilities that roll die.
It is really useless. I get that.
Yeah. How about?
I mean, if there's nothing else you want.
About it. Yeah, I would like something. I'm not opposed to giving the second one to you.
Listen, man, I'm Argent and I have nothing else. I really don't know what else I could give you. I have a trade agreement, but this is way too much, so I'm not really sure we can make this happen. So
yeah, okay.
I mean, if you want, you can have this for the 2, and otherwise, I will just take the 1 and be okay with it.
You don't have your alliance anymore.
No. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's basically the same thing again.
Loyal Secrets is probably too expensive. I don't have a fry. Okay.
I mean,
yeah, this might be the best right now. Is that okay or no?
No, it's okay. You go ahead. I feel like it wouldn't hurt you to give me 1 more, but I'm not going to be that bragged about 1 trade good. You just go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like okay. Purple, I put your tax over there for you.
Thanks very much. I've just noticed, everyone, that when we voted against, which was ages ago, I appreciate that, I forgot to put all my infantry from my reinforcements on my planets.
Oh, God.
Okay.
It's not a May. It's not a May.
Yeah.
This is a qualifier. We're not going to be like that, right?
Yeah. No.
Give it time.
I am going to pop Imperial. I'm going to score the 4 structures objective.
All right. I'm drawing first, right?
I draw first.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Course, you're not on Mechatol. Yeah, my bad.
Yep. Okay. I drew my 1.
Yeah, I'm drawing.
I can use Scepter, yeah?
I got it.
Green, are you using the second?
Yeah, I'm following. So let me. Can't remember if I put a token in yet, or if I just click the button. Soul asteroid field. I don't think I moved my token. So there goes the token, and grab the objective. Okay, all yours.
Okay.
Oh, and at the end of my turn, I will play Imperial Arms Vault, and I will add a mech to Jolier. Did everybody get to follow that one too?
Yeah, can I draw already? You do not throw one, I think, away white. Yeah, I can draw.
Okay, I will end my turn.
So now we should see leadership here. Because you don't want to get locked out of tech.
Yeah, so I guess I play leadership as agreed.
Yeah. I'd probably buy 7 tokens. Maybe 8.
Three,
Oh. Okay. So I forgot to add the 3 you would get from the primary. That's fine. So we get 7 tokens. Very good.
yeah,
Tech is so rich.
okay. So 4 more.
I'm just gonna buy 2. Do I want a third?
Clear is only buying 2 tokens, but he has so many because of the Imperial last round. Very good. And it's just building. Move up.
Oh shit, I'm muted, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna activate here and figure out my move and build stuff. And then I keep whispering when I'm done so you guys can keep playing while I sort out my deals. So this one destroyer's gonna come, gonna bring a fighter. He's gonna bring one of these mechs because they can come for free, right? And then I'm gonna build, I can build 5 units there, and this is gonna be 1, 2, 3 destroyers and 2 fighters. This will cost me $3.
You're building this here.
Darwin, yeah, right.
Are you gonna
think,
exceed fleet cap, right?
why?
You have
Oh,
4.
it's 3. I only put 4. Yeah, I'm sorry. When I planned that, I was. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. I will probably just build the 2 and the 2 fighters, and I can throw in a mech for another $1. Yeah, that's 4 or 5 that checks out. I will put it here. I will use my agent to put the mech that I built onto Atlas. I think this is how it works, right?
I think so. Neighboring. Yeah, that's good.
So yeah, this is my build. Gonna clean that up a bit, and then I'm gonna pause my turn and keep on answering.
Yeah, remember about the low. Each,
it costs
each,
double for fighters now.
Yeah, each fighter costs 1.
Oh yeah, you are right.
Each infantry costs 1.
Oh, good catch. I forgot about that.
I totally forgot that. Oh shoot, yeah. When I planned my build, I didn't really consider that. So I have to remove one of the fighters. This is probably the easiest fix to it. This works out for me. Okay.
How much did you build?
4 units, 2 destroyers, a mech, and 1 fighter.
Refresh overlay.
4 resources and xawion.
Yes, I will do that now. Thank you.
I think this checks out now. I'm under fleet cap. I used my agent. Okay, I'm good.
I will be following suit and moving and building at home.
Is that accurate? I think it's accurate. Yeah, that looks accurate. Wait, it's gone again. The hell? And it's back. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Everyone's just building. It makes sense for Barony to build. It's probably a good idea. Hmm. What a slow round. No one's even trying to do the control.
Just a thing for the future. I'm not interested right now. I noticed that you have 3 industrial planets and I have 1. In fact, is that true? No, I have 2. So at some point, would you be interested in trading one of mine for an objective and then switching back for the next round or something like that?
Yes, I would definitely be interested in that. If you move your ships out of Lodor.
Yeah, well, so I could potentially move them out of Lodor and Lysis and then into this open space, and then you can go through. I'll have to leave 1 infantry on one of those planets. Actually, I'd prefer massively if you took Velnor rather than Lysis.
No, that actually, I'm 100% on board for that.
Okay.
I just need tech to pop so that I can take gravity research gravity drive.
Okay, fine, no problem. So
and I can abandon a Cohen Joel Ear, I believe. Unfortunately, I only spent 1 of those, so I might try to build it home before we complete that. But yeah, I think that's definitely doable.
Well, I wasn't planning on taking them till the whole next round because you need to score it, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that should be pretty easy then.
No worries. Right.
So Purple's suggesting I swap, but Purple's happy to do it second.
Which
is interesting.
Here, with a guy from that planet, and then this guy coming in here with.
I feel like you always want to be the one to do it first in these situations.
3 of these.
It's whatever.
Maybe no. Let's leave 2. I'm also going to move 2 more cruisers from here in there. With 2 more with a mech and a infantry. All right.
Contact's moving up. Okay. Where does Mentak even go?
I think I will play technology.
Lovely.
I'll spend 6. And I will get.
I'm gonna follow.
Either carrier 2 and grav drive, or carrier 2 and fighter 2. Or carrier 2 and... No, there's no reason to get for just 6 anymore.
I want real quick. I think I need grav drive and a fighter 2.
Not too much of a fan. I guess fighter 2 so we can get more DT tokens perhaps. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. I would prefer carrier 2. Personally.
I really don't want to do it, but I think I have to get Animass.
Why? This one destroyer is so threatening that he feels compelled to get anti-mass.
You want to be neighbors with me, Mentak? We already are. You don't need to take anti-mass to come to the wormhole.
All right, so I exhausted Hope's End and Thibba, and I can now get Gravity Drive.
Great.
Yeah, I got IDEF.
I feel like
I have to, yeah, use planet. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so everyone done with tech?
yes.
Yep.
Yeah, just I've researched salvage operations.
So we have some predictable choices and some very unpredictable
It's,
choices.
PS2 for Ocean.
Scary.
So I feel like Barony said, no, not Barony, sorry, Muad said they'd get Ada. It's pretty standard. Mentak got Salvage. It's pretty standard. It's a valuable tech. And he has to get another yellow tech to get mirror computing next round anyway. Oh yeah, no, he's selling Velnor this round, not Lysis. That makes sense. Calera's got Gravity Drive, which makes sense. It's a good tech. Argent got PTS2, makes sense. Soul got Fighter 2 and Gravity Drive. I like Gravity Drive, but I'm not too keen on Fighter 2.
Activate Mehar Zul.
No.
Red, I'm assuming this is okay to do right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay. I don't know. I can't retreat anywhere. So
Oh, wait, what do you mean? You can retreat. Oh, because you're at ship. Wait, why can't you retreat? Oh, because your home system, you want to build there, right?
yeah, I wanted to.
I can
Yeah.
wait if you want.
I mean, this will take me 2 turns. I'd rather you just destroy it, but I will not. I can't retreat it right now. So if you want to hold the space, you should probably bring a bit more. Or you just wait 2 rounds so I can build at home, and then I don't care.
If
you can kill it. You can kill it. I don't mind. It's just a destroyer.
Yeah, okay. As long as you don't mind, then I will bring my Dreadnought in. And I will pick up. No, I won't pick up the fighter.
So as long as you don't bring any infantry, there's no reason for me to shoot PDS or use anti-fighter barrage or anything.
Yeah, I don't plan on
Alright.
bringing anything else, I don't think.
Okay.
I'm just double checking if I want to bring. I don't think I need to bring a fighter because you're going to retreat.
No, I'm not. I said that, right? I can't retreat anywhere.
Or oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
I feel like you should just take a fighter.
I'll just move there with the. I think the Dreadnought should be safe enough. I'm just trying to decide if I want to bring a fighter with.
I would take a fighter. Sounds like he won't shoot.
I think you might regret it if you don't. Just bring it.
Yeah, that's fair. Although now somebody can sweep in through the beta wormhole, but I guess that fighter wouldn't have stopped that anyway.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, right. I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna use AFB. You just roll it out.
Okay. Yep.
So this must be what's it called?
Oh,
2
there you
hits.
go. There you go. Oh, I hit as well.
Okay.
But we all ditch.
I will kill the fighter. And then I'm going to score Spark of Rebellion.
Oh, here we go. Now I get it.
It's a bit early.
I was wondering what this was about.
Yeah, you were the only eligible person.
I get it. Yeah, no, it's okay.
I personally.
I didn't want to get into your slice. I don't need that space, but needed to knock that point out.
All good.
I will play action card.
I think personally I would have tried to hold on to that for as long as possible, but oh well. Oh wow, this is huge.
Yeah, someone something with that.
Alright, 2 mechs. 2 mechs on Mechatol.
Okay. I will Replace those with max.
Very nice. Alright, I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Oh, if only you had more strategy, though. It's a shame.
Yeah, so I've thought about like seeing this is probably the best way for me to score a corner of the market. I would never just activate you there without talking it through. If there's no way we can figure this out, Green, I feel like I just go for the structure objective and leave it at that at this point. But seeing that we all going to try corner the market, I figured it would be easier to get it out of the way sooner rather than later. So yeah, if you don't feel like it, I will just make my move. But if we can get an arrangement going, I need to move in now because I'm running out of tokens otherwise.
That makes sense. The thing is, yeah, I think for me to like move this stuff out, have you move in, come back, it's just a little bit too expensive. So if there's something else you should score, I think you should try to score that. Because I don't think it seems very difficult. Yeah, because I have like 3 tokens, so at least this turn it would be very difficult to make it work. Let's say
Yeah, I get it.
without bloodshed. Yeah.
Be back 1 sec.
I mean, I thought about picking Imperial, but if I don't, we can figure it out next round. This is too much. This is too far in the future for me. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
We'll find a way later. Then I will activate here, so that I can later build in my home system. I'm gonna make some space. Gonna bring a dude and a mech. Actually, I feel like this is really risky, but I feel like bringing another destroyer because these things have no HP whatsoever. So I could technically bring another infantry. This is not coming forward to you without a warning, though. This is not what this does. If this makes you feel any bit more fuzzy and warm.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I have no doubt you can kill all my fighters, but I'm not too concerned on the ground just yet.
No, totally. Also, yeah, I mean, what would happen if I tried, right? He would just take it back. I mean,
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is my turn then. I'm done.
Is this guy in space or is he on the ground?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he lands, I think.
I'm going to activate this empty space and move a destroyer there.
Alright, no problems from Sol anymore. Except on Souter, I guess.
What?
So, okay, I guess if you can... How do I phrase this?
I mean, I'm doing this because you look to be, you built fighter 2, and I definitely think you're going to come into my home system, so...
I don't think I'm interested in the home system, but I am interested in cornering some markets. So... I would like to do that maybe as painlessly as possible. I know that's like, you know,
Which
tough to...
market are you trying to corner? I count 2...
Probably by industrials.
Yeah, so just take half of green slice,
So maybe, like,
white slice.
this one and this one.
Kill his dog.
Those 2. That's pretty...
I think this one is not that important, but I think this one's kind of painful because now there's a dock on it.
Yeah, and I kind of need it for the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I guess my question is, but this is your last token. So my question, I could like, do this if I wanted to. My question is there a way we can do this somewhat amicably? As in, like, maybe you move this dreadnought so you can save it. Maybe you move the dude so you can save it. I think if I activate this, everything in here is going to die. And then I can walk over here.
Oh my god.
So that's just my 2 cents is I don't want to kill everything to corner the market.
I guess it's never too late for me to take back my activation, right? Because it didn't.
Well, I think the reason I brought it up is you drop the token.
Yeah, I think that's new information for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, dang it.
Are you here, Quantum?
So I guess let me try to think of a because I would like you to save at least everything in here. Maybe this infantry is gone, and maybe this dock is sacrificed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately,
Man,
I'm just gonna do it like this, and you're gonna have to bring enough stuff to
Win
kill
the
the guys
fight.
in space. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And also you can't reach New Albion like this unless you win the fight first. So it'll have to be that way.
yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be pretty trivial, bro.
Shame.
Because like green could actually do some major damage to white. Like if Sol takes these two systems and then just picks like the earliest possible initiative next round, he can just take the home. There's nothing here. And then at that point, what? Barony has a single planet, Semla?
Maybe let you take.
I mean, I just ended
here
my
and
turn, but if I could move my
but
my
in the next
carrier.
turn maybe.
Yeah, but I just used my token. I mean, we don't have any more information, but I could move my carrier if you want to take Aang instead. But I don't see how you're getting into New Albion then. Green.
The problem with Aang is
Why is green going
I mean,
Yeah,
sorry.
but I would
What is
pick
the
those
discussion here
pla-
right now?
It's basically if I can still move the carrier because Blue
I
spoke
was
right
thinking.
after I ended my turn, but that is a possibility.
But I would.
Yeah,
use,
but then like you can just
blue
kill
planets
it. Right?
later.
Yeah, I'm a little scared you might just kill it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure blue actually
So
wants to
I
go
guess
to
like
Semla.
I mean, wouldn't you rather save this dread over this carrier?
I mean, the carrier's not dying. The carrier's moving out of the way.
Yeah, but if this moves out of the way,
The dread's not moving out of the way.
okay.
Oh, you mean that everything moves out of the way and you take Aang and New Albion? That might be doable.
No, I don't think that
Why
works
is
because this doesn't have 2 move.
why
Or I
is
mean, I guess you can
Aang-
move 1. You can.
Yeah,
move
it is grab drive. So
I'm not interested in Aang. Though. It's just like a little bit scary. On
Okay.
that side.
But
There's
if
2
you're
war
not
suns over
interested in
there.
Aang, then my
I
turn
will-
is over. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
I guess that's fine. We'll make it work. All sorted?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna build it.
I feel like there was never a universe where you go for Aang. It's like it's just so crazy. And I feel like I think blue is probably gonna make a move at Semla. Like I feel like if green goes here and then goes here, so like this carrier goes to here and this carrier goes to here,
Man, I wish
then I
there
feel
was
like
some other way.
why wouldn't blue just go to Semla? Like it's just a free planet, it looks like.
But I just might.
Because white can't respond, and green could potentially just kill white like
Okay.
next turn if
We're gonna
red picks
activate
politics
this
again.
system.
Anyway,
We'll grab
yeah,
the.
this is so bad for Barony. Like this hurts so much.
We're gonna shoot 2.
I don't want to be like too hyperbolic, but I do feel like if green takes this system and blue takes this system, I think Barony is literally done, and I think it's actually just potentially just straight up elimination. That might be going too far though. We'll see.
It's just a dread one.
Uh,
We hope it's enough. We'll hope it's enough. It's gonna bring 3
what is that
dudes
card?
as
What
well.
use?
Oh yeah, that was you. Sorry. Thank you. We'll bring 3 infantry. And then I'll bring a fighter.
A destroyer.
That will be final movement.
Should win pretty easily. It's got 5-2.
Stick it out. I guess we can. No AFB happens. You don't have any fighters, and I don't. You don't have any destroyers. So I guess any cards at the beginning, like a skilled retreat. I'm assuming not.
If White retreats to New Albion,
But I
then
will announce a retreat.
yeah, I think you should retreat to New Albion. I think you can
Or-
actually win that fight.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's a lot of guys rolling die. It's 5 things.
Yeah. But the question is, are you going to hit 2 in one turn? Or do I? No, I'll announce a retreat.
Okay. We'll just roll 1 round of space combat. Oh my god. Okay, apparently my destroyer went ham. I rolled 3 hits, unfortunately.
It's not unfortunate. It makes your life a lot easier. It's a good thing for you.
Did you roll? Sorry, might have missed it.
I haven't decided to use my agent or not. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I'll use my agent.
Okay. Sure.
Damn, 2 hits.
And a destroyer.
You should have lost 2 fighters.
I did hit 3 hits, so unless you have like a shield's holding or something,
maybe not.
Gotta die.
But AFP is more valuable. That might be wrong.
Sorry, your mic cut out. Okay. We'll land. We'll commit all 3 guys onto Saldor. Any cards before we fight on the ground? I guess that'd be like a parlay.
I will deploy a Dunlane Reaper there.
Okay, so 2 triggers.
Ooh, okay.
So now you use your Soul Agent. You probably still win the combat anyway. But will he remember? That's the question.
All right, 3 on 1 mech. Okay. Any other cards before we roll?
Nope.
All right. We'll roll ground combat.
Oh, he didn't remember. He might lose the combat because of that.
I got 1.
1 hit.
Where?
1/1.
I'm gonna play a fire team to re-roll my 2.
Wow.
What is the best way to do this? Just multi-roller? Probably, right? I'll multi-roller 2 on a 7.
Yeah, or you could just take 1 infantry from tile and click ground combat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I already rolled though.
Big. Alright, so now he fire team 1 hit to 3 hits.
So I lose a
Yeah, that was
guy.
Dang it.
I hit on like a bunch of 9s and 10s, so that was weird.
Yeah, that is a real shame.
Yeah.
Welp.
Saldor is dead.
Sorry, man.
Dot gone.
Okay.
It's all right. It's all right. You saw an opportunity. You took it.
Say you're sorry, but
This gets discarded, right?
Oh yes. Thank you.
it's rough for Barony. Like I just
All right.
once again I don't see any reason for blue not to just attack
I'm just
Semler.
going to build at home.
I'd probably Starforge a few times there. Get like 6 infantry there. Move a few mechs to Semler. Leave a mech on Mechtel. Start Starforging again. Should be good.
I'll pass because yeah, just doing a build.
To anyone listening, I think Quantum has passed out because he said it was like 2 AM where he is. I'm gonna be right back like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back.
Token from strategy. So I'll gain one trade good, and I will use that to Starforge on Mechatol. So I placed 2 fighters. And I guess I place infantry from max. So it would be 3 infantry. Okay. And that's it.
A blue.
Yep.
Oh, is it not your turn? Ah.
I just finished it.
We
Nothing
can
else
discuss it in my
happened,
turn.
so-
My turn is next.
Yes, so this is my action. I'm just building at home. Nothing else to do. I'll pass my turn.
All right. Blue, can I get a trade good for my trade agreement? So you'd be gaining 1, and then I can get another Dunlane Reaper on New Albion to defend it.
I guess, yeah, that's fine with me.
And that is mostly out of spite. I don't really need New Albion, but you know.
I feel you, man.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Have I unmuted? Yes.
Well, I hope we get an easier next objective there.
Yeah, the objectives have been rough.
I mean, if the 5th one is push boundaries, we're in for a treat.
Which one is that? More planetary neighbors?
Yeah, right.
Sorry about the wait. I'm just playing Economic Initiative to
Nice.
ready each cultural planet, the one that I control.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I should have bought an additional token.
Yeah, Barney. It is looking rough. What is Soul scoring? Soul's trying to do 4 of a kind. So Soul's next move will be like, take that. And then if that goes swimmingly, you just build somewhere.
We'll just take a fighter.
Whoa.
He's gonna go move 2 with grab drive.
Oh man, don't you need that token? Mirage.
Oh, sick.
Holy moly.
Oh well, this is crazy good.
Oh, sick. Yeah, wait. I will exhaust. And I guess I'll put 2.
Planet.
If you now find Melis there, or the Gamma wormhole, this would be the best thing.
Yeah, that'd be exciting. We could see a Gamma relay.
I guess my fighters are gonna go in this. It's anywhere, right? Sorry. Any system that contains 1 or more of my shits are gonna go in here.
I think you do get control of Melis and Mirage, and you also get to explore it.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Can you explore it without an infantry there?
Yeah, because you take control of it.
You're right. Sorry, I'm gonna set it back to my turn if that's okay and explore it.
Boom. Blue frag.
If anyone wants to buy that, feel free.
No.
And if anyone wants to buy any of these things, I don't want this. I don't want this.
Oh man, like if you're gonna do that move, I feel like you should have done it in the blank next to White's home.
All right.
Oh. Maybe I'm just too bloodthirsty.
Are you still planning to come over to my industrial planets, Yellow?
I am. The only thing I'm worried about, Xavion Muat, are you gonna just come in and like stomp me if I move into this system?
No,
he won't.
I mean, I've got Mantax,
Oh, but he hasn't actually played it yet, so he could.
so I wouldn't want to, I guess.
Yeah.
But you know,
Which promissory do you have? The Alliance?
yeah, not used yet, but
It's not the Alliance. It's the. I
sorry.
won't take the pillage from him.
Promise of protection.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, so it's not on the board then? He has to play it as an action?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
But if you want to be sure, I won't. You know, I won't say no to trade good.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Moat should be like trying to leverage his plastic advantage on
What is
Mechatol.
a fair price to
Here or here.
be left alone in that system?
You needed to score this round, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess one trade goods. Or you can use maybe some deal with your note for something more if you don't want to use the trade goods.
Yeah, if you would do it for the promissory note, I'm fine with that. The rider
Not
and
much. I won't try to extort you for this.
Okay.
You can just take it. You made your deal with Mantac, and I'm kind of on good terms with
All right.
Mantac.
I put the rider
so
in your
I won't.
I put the rider in your play area. So I will activate Velnor Lysis.
So Moat's saying that he's not going to extort him, but still extorting Yellow Ad with promissory note.
A carrier.
Let's see.
Fighter. And a mech.
Okay.
And
so this is Yellow trying to get his
I
fourth
guess we do
industrial
ground combat now.
or four of a kind.
Yeah.
All right, so
We might see green also scoring Quant of the Market
ground
here.
combat on Velnor.
Maybe not.
One hit.
Well, that's on the slant, but it says no hits. So
I actually don't understand why green went here and then wasted a token to find Mirage.
Also, just as you activated it, I wanted to do forward supply base, and gain 3 trade goods. And
Because now green can't take this last industrial.
Straight to you. You can have the extra trade good.
Wonderful.
Can't take
Thank
the
you. I'm
industrial
assuming you're not going
and
to
build.
pillage it.
He has to do one or the other.
Or I guess it's
rough.
not a transaction, right? So it couldn't be pillaged.
I don't know.
Pillage is when you gain.
Oh
Pillage is
yeah,
when you
it
gain
gains
trade
trade
goods.
goods. Yeah, you're right. Okay. And then I just need Velnor from you.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. It's my turn. I am going to go take my dog out to go to the bathroom. I'll keep my headphones in. I'll just stay muted.
Okay.
So Argent is going to do structures. Soul is either going to do resources or
I will.
No, I think Soul's just going to do Quant of the Mark. No. If I'm Soul, I fucked up if I'm Soul. Because I need to build. I have so many resources, but I'm not building.
Sorry, what did Blue? What did
So what am I going to score if I'm Soul?
Oh, I see.
This is so rough. What the hell? How did this happen? Maybe like plagiarize would be really good.
Sorry, Blue. How much is Fires of the Gas?
Plagiarize into Sling. A big ship.
Who's talking?
That's Mentak.
Oh. I just wanted to write you a proposition.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe I won't write it.
Because
I think since we are already swapped with promissory notes and so on, I was thinking if we want to exchange supports.
Oh my god.
So we exchange supports, and then
we could make a deal for fires of Gashlights.
yeah, so yeah, that would be interesting to me. Yeah, so well, so I'd quite like fires of Gashlight. I have a overwhelming amount.
Look at that. Red has started whispering yellow.
Yeah.
So blue and purple, red and yellow, green and white is the support swap situation.
Fair price.
6.
Not too much,
that is, yeah, it's pushing it. It's pushing it. I will accept 5.
Yeah, I'll do 5. I wouldn't do 6.
It's command token from me.
Sorry.
It's command token from me.
It's a, yeah, it is a commander.
Yeah,
Fair
so
enough.
It's like three trade goods only for.
Right, let's do let's do 6. Let's do 6.
Oof, he does the 6.
Yeah, but
6 trade goods. Sorry.
Yeah, but wait a second. You want to use it right now?
I would ideally, yeah. Although it's not massively necessary because I don't need to build it till next round.
Yeah, so I would prefer next round. But,
okay, fine, no problem.
It's like so maybe we can trade supports first and then.
Okay, sure.
Fires next.
As in next round. So you want to wait till next round to trade?
On my turn, maybe I can give you fires.
Yeah, fine. Okay, so here's my support for the throne. Do we put those up with the objectives?
Mine, I think, yeah. We can put it. I give mine on your. Yeah, and you can.
And
mine. Yeah, it's blue.
There you go. Right.
You can click score objective. I think you can click on yours.
Oh yes, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Other than that, I'm passing. That's me done.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what is the plan now, Green?
I have to go for New Albion. Did I come all this way to not go to New Albion? It's $2 now.
Because if you build, what do you score? You do the spend anyway.
I think we have to try.
Oh man. What is this?
I'm gonna leave 2 fighters behind. I'm gonna bring everyone else.
Green.
Yes, sir.
You could pay me to not make it turn it into a mech.
Oh, how much would that cost me?
Well, I would love to score this round.
Okay.
Which currently runs at $7.
7 is a little high.
What is yellow threatening?
I don't know if I can do that, but what if I give you my trade agreement? That's like some dollars.
Yeah, but not a scoring this round.
You need like you need a point right now.
I need a point right now because you stole my point away from me.
That's true.
Oh no, it's white.
Like the only point I can offer you is a support, but apart from that, I think we must fight. If you have to use it, I get it. If you want to name a lower price, that's fine. But I think at this point, I will. I don't think I can pay 7.
If you want to give me, oh wait, no, right, no, that doesn't work.
I don't think you want me to, yeah, because then you can't take any of these back.
Yeah.
Again, next turn, like first thing I'm gonna bring everything out of your system. So like, again, I'm not here to stay, but this is just for the corner of the market.
I mean, if you're bringing everything out, then
got a lot of stuff at home, but I understand. Yeah. I
then
say
maybe I could go for the support. But
I mean, we can do it on that turn. Like you can watch me bring everything out, and then maybe
shouldn't
the deal at that
you
point.
shouldn't make a
'Cause right now,
one-sided
if I give you my
support swap.
support, you can't activate any of these systems.
yeah, but the window right now is for the mech.
Right. Yeah. So I guess is there anything? Is there any deal on the table for the mech other than $7? Because I'm not going to pay $7.
Can it be $7 and one of my promissory notes? Maybe I don't know.
I'm probably going to go like. Nah, I don't think I can give you like $7, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess I can give you like a military support, so you can like maybe put 2 dudes somewhere else. I can once this guy dies, maybe that's worth something. I can give you maybe an alliance or a TA, right?
We could do it for a later support if I don't turn him into a mech now.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
So I'll commit these 2 guys. At the start of ground combat, I guess you have the option to turn him into a mech or not. Do you want to do that?
Nope.
Okay.
So I think green talked white down from 7 trade goods to a support in the future.
So I'll roll 3. It's a 3-on-1 essentially.
Which is quite dramatic.
Ground combat on New Albion.
Part of the deal.
Spec Ops, man.
Didn't even need to pay. Not that he did pay, but.
Okay. 1 and 1.
God damn.
I will. Is there anything at the end of my turn I want to do? I don't think so.
Soul Agent. Wait, when was the Soul Agent used? It wasn't used here. It was used somewhere else. That's strange. I don't remember when I exhausted that. It wasn't just them, was it? No, it wasn't. So strange. Where's the Soul Agent? Oh well. Who is it now? It is yellow.
All right. Finished everything. My turn.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. I think I did everything I wanted to.
Yeah, you look pretty done, unless you want to build. Or trade
Why is
goods.
this being difficult?
So you want to put a flag on Quan?
Quan. Yeah.
Okay, Red, do you want to do that
Yeah,
that trade now?
Sure.
Okay, so Red and I are going to swap support for the throne, so I'll put this in your column, Red.
Big surprise.
I'll be there in a second. I'm AFK for a sec. I will give you mine. I won't forget, promise.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just move us both up 1 point.
Thanks a lot.
And then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pass now.
Okay.
But just to make that clear, you're going to move that Dreadnought out anytime in the future, right? Because I can't activate it anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. I have no need for that system.
Thank you.
Yep.
Maybe he'll keep it there forever now.
All right.
Maybe if 3 on the edge comes out, he'll think about that.
I will use my token from strategy again.
Great. We got a Starforge.
Ooh, Starforge.
So we're getting what, 2 fighters? Oh, it might be a destroyer because he was talking about fleet supply before.
Alright, destroyer.
We do go destroyer.
And 3 infantry.
So destroyer is interesting.
And we can make that deal with Fires of Kashlai. So I give you this around 6 trade goods.
Great. Yep,
Yes.
sure. Here they are.
Yep.
So all that's left to do is green and white swap support. So I guess it's in green's best interest now to just back off and just support swap with white. This is so sad though. Why did this happen?
Okay, so that's only me. Yeah? I will use focused.
Okay, I think you do the spend, and I think you just hope red doesn't take Imperial. It looks very unlikely that red takes Imperial, so you do the spend, you take Imperial next round, you just immediately score 4 Industrials, and then you do the other point, and then you just move out. I think that's the play. I don't think you can do a Mechatol grab. I don't think you necessarily need to. You do need to find another point somewhere, unless you plan on doing the 2-pointer. And Sol is pretty good at 2-pointers because they have the hero, so we'll see. But I think you do the spend. It's too sad to not do the spend.
Mirage appeared.
In my opinion.
I will use flank speed.
Flank speed. Alright, we got a Warsong going to Mirage.
Let me think about it.
Oh,
What is this?
sorry, I was on mute. When he played focused research, I'm gonna play reverse engineer to take out of the discard pile.
Yeah,
let's play focused research.
This is a flank speed on wood system, Mirage. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no Sabo. Okay.
No Sabo.
So Blue played focused research to get antimass, and then he used a flank speed to take Mirage. Very good.
Interesting.
It's an interesting use of the focused research.
Okay.
Just for one fighter.
There was fighter here, yeah.
There was one fighter, yeah.
Where is it?
Okay.
Combat.
Is it here?
Yeah, he was there somewhere.
How many? Mohat's still in this. A lot of tokens.
Oh yeah.
I'll
still do a build.
Yeah, okay.
What's Mohat got?
Good luck.
Mohat is either doing structures. Mohat can't do structures. So either doing the spend or they're doing the control. I don't think they can get the control, so they have to hold on to at least 7 trade goods in this planet. Oh man. Does Moat go for Semlor?
Sure.
I feel like it's worth it.
You can.
You've just support swap with this guy, so this guy's not bothering you. Purple. So
When
this
you
guy.
grab it though, I'm gonna play reparations.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure. I got it used. Oh, and I should get this one.
Yeah, I take that too. What planet do you have? You have only one planet? Okay, I'll exhaust that one planet.
Okay, I will next move. I will here.
Yeah, nice. So I was saying, like this just looks so free. I'd do it.
Why
not?
I will move.
So what? I'd take like 2 Warsun, 2 mechs, 2 fighters, 2 infantry, probably.
I guess my slice is free real estate now, right, guys?
Have left it pretty empty.
This was a little unexpected. Oh, he's getting his 4 culturals. I see.
Yeah. Oh my god, how did I miss this?
It's only because of Mirage.
No, I did not.
Wow.
What was happening here? To be honest.
That's actually awesome by Blue. I didn't realize. I didn't connect the dots. That's awesome.
Space combat.
So focus research get anti-mass. Yeah, I can dig this.
Oh, you can't even
Then you can spend your dollars on like a build at home or something. That's awesome.
I feel like there's some appropriate meme for when Muat needs a 4th cultural and you're happy that you don't have any culturals.
And like you get 6 more influence as well if you spend these.
I mean, I guess I wasn't the only one to find Mirage right there. It's like
yes, so 2 hits him.
That's a gift.
I will bombard.
Oh, not that it matters. Umar wins that combat easy, but yeah, lots of misses. Make a mech and then mech instantly dies, if you wish. White is rolling, so blue can roll.
0 hits.
Alright, try again.
So next I will use mech.
Yeah,
Like
sometimes the text loads a little slow for me, so I don't always see what the
1
hits are.
feet from me, and you should roll. Yeah,
Right.
that's all.
Basically nothing lost for blue.
Okay. And I will take some more.
I
Okay.
think you should have. I don't know. Maybe it's better to have 2 max on Mechatol.
Last action, I will build at home. That
Nice.
would be all.
Ah.
What can I build?
I think I would build like 4 infantry. And like at least 4 infantry, maybe 6.
Oh, well played, sir. That's crazy.
I like this move. This is smart. I didn't connect the dots, but this is a very good move. It's very big for
I'm
Moat
feeling
to
a
do
bit
that.
sad
Oh,
for
did
pointy-eared
I,
blue brothers of the lead nav, though.
when did I use Ang?
I exhausted it with reparations. Remember? It was the only planet left.
Oh, for reparations. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I did not think it was actually going to be impactful.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it for like.
Good thing you have a piggy bank full of trade goods.
Yeah, but I should probably leave some. Oh, maybe I will place this. Wait a second.
Yeah, I wonder if Quantum will be back like at any point later tonight. I'm pretty sure like he's completely like fallen asleep, so it's just me for a while.
I will note. One dreadnought.
Guy's a fiend. I remember when I was getting up at like 12 AM to play Frankens on the main Discord. Those were the days.
And we still have low, so maybe for that one I will build destroyer.
Not a fan of this build. I always try to like max out production. I think building like 4 infantry would have been really nice. I don't like building the mech either, because you want your mechs to be with the war sons for more value.
Alright.
Think like Dreadnought, Destroyer, 4 infantry.
Scoring in
Would have been a
order.
good build.
You want to do it?
Oh well. I like Blue's game. It's good. Of course, actually scoring is a bit difficult, but
In order.
it's got.
Sure, I will score.
It's got a custodians.
4 planets.
Imperial
Great.
point.
And I was
Good play by Mua, expecting him to want to hold onto Mechatol, hence some extra. Yeah, no, for sure. Like there's like nothing that actually threatens this. Except maybe Argent, but it's like a huge commitment by Argent.
Well done.
Argent is like 3 max, 3
I
infantry in
see.
range.
That's unlucky.
Get some more actually.
I was gonna score, what was it?
Max
The structure one, the build defense. Building defenses is what I do. No secrets.
White.
Yeah, I think this mech should be over here somewhere with them battle or something. But it's okay. Doesn't matter much.
I am not scoring.
Moat on 5. Let's go. So Moat scored Occupy the Seat.
I'm scoring spend 8 resources. And I also have a secret of have 4 PDSs.
Very good play by Moat.
Out of my hand. There we go.
Nice. It's a good one to have. Green is going to score corner of the market. No secrets.
And
yeah, so we
yellow
just saw
is
those
gonna
2 scored.
score corner the market and stake your claim.
Oh,
cool.
Because Velnor Mentak controls Lysis.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, so we saw corner of the market, by these 3 players: Muat,
Is
Clares,
everyone right?
and Sol.
I think so.
Okay.
Sol and Clares did it on industrials, and Muat did it on cultural.
Okay.
We saw.
Action cards coming out.
I think we saw no score from Barony
I'll return the game
because
cards.
they
if
lost all
anyone
their
has political
planets, which
political
is a rough
stability, feel
situation.
free to play it retroactively.
Argent did. I want to say Argent did structures. I'm pretty sure that's correct.
And I think we're good to go.
And that just leaves 1 player, Mentak. And it looks like Mentak did either structures or a spend.
Has everyone finished their homework?
Yeah, Muat ready.
I've unlocked my hero. Do we have to unlock? Do we have to ready our agents ourselves? Because mine has never unexhausted themselves for whatever reason.
It's supposed to unexhaust.
Yeah, it should do that.
Okay, fine. Well, I've been doing it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Ancient burial sites.
Occupy the seat explains destroy Vest fighters as well. Yeah, it does, for sure.
Have to ask.
I'm gonna flip that agenda, right? Everyone ready?
Yeah, ready. Is it a good one?
Minister of War.
So we need another objective first.
Oh yeah,
That's a
you're
good point.
totally right. I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, flip it.
Oh.
Hahaha, we all did it.
No.
So we get the
Oh my word.
the first vanilla control objective, and now the second one. Yay!
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Oh
So,
shit.
My lord, have the objectives been hard.
Jeez.
Oh man, this sucks. Okay.
alright,
Cool. Anyway,
more reason for green too. Now green did
Still is the same.
Oh, I think you're supposed to do the spend green. You so many
I don't have any
spend.
wins. Anyone playing any wins?
And then you pick Imperial. I would have. That's what I would have done.
No
Oh well.
White, any wins?
Now you can Imperial with Found Research Outposts.
What are you playing any
I
wins?
should play.
So I guess it works out.
Pressure on someone maybe. Just to use it. But on who? Who wants it?
Now this is the point where you count and you
Green,
try to
if you
figure out
play
who's.
with me, you'll get the Strike Wing Ambuscade. This is an extra bombardment die if you fancy that.
So Muat has given away his alliance, and he's given away his support.
Playing that on anyone?
So the best target is probably Muat.
Like that probably.
I won't do it on Claris because Claris will just give you the alliance. I won't do it on Argent because I'll just give you the alliance. Yeah, I think the best target is. Wait, he is Muat. Alright, then use it on Muat.
I can sweeten you that use. Maybe with don't know, voting on that minister for you. Like,
I think
we'll see. Yeah, that's for.
I think using it on Soul is valuable because you can get the Soul Alliance, and Soul Alliance is quite nice.
Okay, so I have to give you a.
Even the Argent Alliance is quite good.
What one should I give?
I'd use on either of those two probably. But he's chosen Caleras. Is Starforger component action? It is. So we could see like 6 Starforgers in a row if he gets. Well, I guess this has to actually unlock. Oh, we'll see.
Well, I will give you my alliance.
Wow, big shock. Now unlock it. So we can see 6 consecutive Starforgers. That'd be very exciting.
That was expected, I think.
So yeah, the Clara's Alliance. When you perform a component action, you can take another
I
action.
also have a diplomatic pressure.
Right, now you also play some Clara's.
Which, well, I don't know.
Clara's.
I'd be happy to get. I don't know. What's your one again, Red?
Is this
it's
one?
the extra bombardment, yeah, which is not really a thing for me.
If you play on Clara's, you either get a ceasefire, you get a trade agreement,
okay,
or you get a political secret.
Can I just have one from?
Hang on.
Hey.
There's some pretty good cards to get.
Everything okay?
2 of them are quite good. One of them is situationally quite good.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think I'll go for you green if that's all right.
Yeah, sure. You can have
So
my
sad.
alliance.
Okay.
But if you're after alliances, like this is what you want. So perhaps purple is like betray a friend or something. I think purple's other secret is have 3 laws in play.
Thank you.
Just because they did a very strange move with bribery to get regulated conscription in earlier in the game. But we will see. I could just be completely off base and he just likes regulated conscription.
Any ones? Oh, we're still on ones. Any ones, Illa?
Should I? Oh, colorless, right?
I'm just gonna leave it on the agenda and I'm gonna be right back 1 minute, guys.
No ones.
I have no wins.
Afters red.
Should I use
Nope, no
colorless
afters.
rider on this?
Yeah, we'll say if you want to buy Colorless Rider, you can tell it I'm not going to play it.
Maybe, yeah, Colares, maybe you want to bribe people to vote on you for this.
Yeah, yeah, maybe. It's always hard to win these elect player ones.
Yeah.
I vote for me because people should feel sad for my 2 votes. But you know.
He's got a point. Yeah.
That's very fair.
Also, Letnev's supposed to be good at war, and it synergizes with the hero. That sucks. I'm totally fine with giving that to Letnev.
Okay. Sorry, did anything happen with the rider? Or
No, we're still deciding on the writer, as I understood.
Yeah. Just thinking about if should I use it or not. What are the plans here? So, Claras, you don't want it. Just
Not enough to do anything for it, I don't think.
I mean, for trade goods, or maybe someone. Okay, so is there someone who wants it bad? Because maybe I can send my votes.
I mean, I want it,
instead
but
of
I don't have money.
Let's move on.
Mm-hmm. You're
Whether
playing
you're
it
gonna
or
buy
what?
it. Yeah, you're gonna buy it or not buy it.
Yeah, I'm not using it for that one. Maybe I'll use it for.
Okay, afters for purple.
The next one.
Yellow.
Why not? I will use my hero, Operation Archon. You may cast up to 6 additional votes on this agenda. Predict aloud an outcome of this agenda for each player that votes for another outcome. Gain 1 trade good and 1 command token, then purge this card. So I will
pick yourself.
Pick myself.
That's a good move.
Okay.
I don't know that there's a better time to use it, so why not?
Sounds good. Okay.
All right, I've just gone back, and I look like.
Okay, so voting.
Looks like we got a Colares hero.
It does.
So wait, so if after went, I can use my after.
You can use your after.
Okay, this got a bit messy. Any more afters after that?
So, just to check, we did get action cards.
Yeah, we did.
Didn't we? Okay, fine.
Yeah, I will use it here.
Okay, so voting starts, right? Any afters? Any more?
Yeah, I have 1 more after. Sorry, Green is gonna play a technology rider.
Oh, this hero sucks.
Oh my god.
This is like the worst Colares hero ever.
Oh, cannot vote.
This is such a sad outcome. Like you play this hero on yourself, and then everyone just.
This is really interesting now. So we got 6 more votes for Colares. This is 21. So technically, there's nothing we can do anymore, right?
It's sacrificing.
Well, you can tie. Right?
I mean, doesn't matter.
I'm going to vote against and take a trade
you
good.
You break it.
So if we vote against Colares and pick Letnev instead, Colares will get a shitload of command tokens, right?
And you'll get pillaged 3 times.
You'll get 3 command tokens.
And I'll get 3 trade goods.
That's
I
right.
will. I will. Oh yeah, he'll get the trade goods. That's right.
And we'll also give the tech to Sol and the Calaris Rider to Muat.
If it goes on Calaris.
So unless I get anything for throwing my votes down, I think I'm inclined to just abstain again.
Yeah, like why wouldn't you just abstain?
I
Doesn't
don't
matter.
feel like giving Calaris more than what he already is getting from it. How do you guys think about it?
Well,
I mean, we could swing it technically, so I'm
Well,
open to suggestions.
I think if
He's
all three of
getting-
you abstain, he doesn't get any trade goods or tokens, and he just gets
That is
more
correct.
which by itself, I don't think is that big of a deal.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not-
was my thought. Yeah.
I think
I'm
that's
not going to
about-
abstain. I'm going to give him a command token, and he won't get his trade good because I'll take it.
This is
If anyone
purple?
else wants to
Okay.
give me trade goods, feel free to vote against or for another outcome as well. I don't actually care who gets it. I just want the money.
Okay, I'm shortening this because it already takes a lot of time. I will just
Yeah.
abstain.
White, any voting?
White has 2 votes on 2 different planets, so he can actually do some votes.
White, there.
We have an abstain. So yeah,
Purple.
Right.
and
I'll
purple.
vote, one for let's say.
Vote for yourself.
Sure, yeah, for myself.
Okay. So
One on
you get one
purple.
trade good. You get token yellow.
I get a command token.
I'm assuming you're going to take the trade good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I put it over here already.
Oh,
Okay,
so-
thanks.
Okay. Then yellow, your votes.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I want this
Yeah, it's just like warfare.
because
It's even better.
giving it to someone else, I don't think is worth 1 command token.
Nah.
So yellow's hero essentially.
Just vote. Yeah, vote the 6 additional on yourself. You don't even have to spend any of your influence. You get it.
The net result of the Calaris extra
Yeah.
hero is Minister of War,
I
potentially,
think that's.
and a
Yeah, I
command.
mean, I guess that's a pretty good exchange for the hero. Get Minister of War and 1 command token.
Is
So
it?
I will spend 2
You can
votes.
spend your extra votes, and then you don't spend any of your own influence.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot I have those extra votes.
I've played with this
Okay,
hero
I'll
in Franken
spend the
before,
extra votes.
and every time I've picked it, Mutiny has
I
come
will
up, and
take
I've gotten at
Minister of
least 5
War.
tokens.
Any deadly
So,
plots or anything?
Not as good as that
Confound illegal
outcome.
text or something? Anything? Going once? Going twice? Okay, you good?
I think like if you play this hero and you get 5 or more tokens, this hero is actually quite powerful. But I mean, Minister of War is a very good minister, so maybe it's okay.
Yeah. You want to?
You can do some fun stuff with this.
You can.
I don't think it's Mechatol, but
Situation by yourselves,
it'll be something.
and then the
Next
next
agenda.
one.
Gonna be a good one.
And then hopefully purple it'll be a 3rd law, because I think he's got that.
Everyone ready?
So
We're going
let's see.
for the second agenda here, and this is xawion. I'm glad you threw all your riders away.
Yay.
Because this is something you don't do, right? You don't
Oh.
ride your xawion artifact. Any wins? I don't have any.
That is true. Using riders on XN,
Mine's
it's
the
not
yellow.
cool.
I'm assuming not.
But we do have 1 rider. We have Calaris rider. So just
Mine's the
Oh,
blue.
wait, is it? Sorry, yeah, no wins from me.
yeah. So yellow is being like, oh, I want to give away my rider. That would make sense.
Another diplo pressure. No. No wins. Any afters red?
I don't have any. No.
Right, green.
No,
Guess
afters
I'll
are
pull
poor
moly.
form here.
I guess I'll play one. Sorry.
God.
No,
Too
don't do it.
I kind of want it to go the up way though, so I'm gonna put a warfare rider against.
Okay, that's allowed.
Well, it's definitely not going to resolve.
Okay. Any afters? I guess white has a chance to respond. No. Blue has a chance to respond. No. Purple has a chance to respond. Yellow has a chance to respond within the rider.
Yeah, I will play an Imperial Rider again.
Okay, but I'm definitely not getting that dreadnought.
This is going the wrong way.
Okay, against is allowed, I guess.
Definitely not getting that dreadnought.
No
Okay, I'm
afters.
done. No afters for anyone else, right?
Ah, missed.
Okay, it goes back to yellow.
Green, you're supposed to ask for Calaris rider.
You prefer against, I guess.
All right, I'm just start voting then, right? I'm gonna throw
Yeah.
my 17.
Oh,
Because this is what you do, right? What else?
This is what you do.
So I think Imperial either went on the wrong side or just shouldn't have been played. I think.
Let's get some
Wasn't
technologies.
great.
Or, kill it.
Hey,
I think Green
I'm
should have
fine with
also
it because I haven't teched
offered
anything
Claris
this
the usual
fight, so
deal.
yeah.
Yeah.
But with
Either one.
Mentak around, it is very questionable. So yeah.
Everything.
I can understand why he didn't do it actually.
I mean, you gotta go 4. It's
Well, he has a lot of
It's-
shit to lose.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
go
a transaction to give it to
No,
him,
don't do
and
it.
then to give him the
Oh,
money.
no.
It's
Only 18.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
yeah. There's like 5 pillage
We
opportunities.
have the
Actually.
numbers.
So yeah.
But he's
yeah.
got the money.
Fuck Claris
yeah,
Rudder.
can't bribe the Mentag.
And
I think
Mentak doesn't
Mentak-
have like any ships. So.
Yeah, Mentech doesn't stand to lose anything. He could maybe want some tech. Get some
Yeah,
mirror computing.
I do absolutely. Yeah, I'm going
26.
all of my. Yeah.
Hooray! I get
Yeah.
to roll.
If
And
it's
then
tech,
I don't suppose there's anything I can do to buy your votes, right?
A deadly plot or anything.
Buy them against? Do you mean?
He
Yeah.
wants his point.
No, I don't
That seems
think
that
so.
he's also in the lead, yeah.
I mean, I have to ask, right?
You have to ask.
No, I'm gonna deadly plot.
what is this?
Deadly plot.
Oof.
Sabos.
Yeah.
Oh!
Sabo.
I'm rolling this die, man.
Alright, I think
Alright.
there's no response after Sabo.
Yeah, that's that.
Alright. 4 resolves. Roll that die, baby.
Come on.
Yeah, speak it.
Mentak is praying that it's 6 and above.
Okay.
Alright. It's still hitting on a 7, but ignore that.
Boom.
Oh, it all blows up. Oh.
It's low.
Oh.
Destroy everything in Mechatol Rex.
Goes
yeah.
boom.
Oh.
Uh,
Muat.
My poor mech.
X and
Destroy 3 units in each of their systems.
That is
I
so
do
rough.
Hang on, I do have units adjacent to Mechatol Rex. Oh no!
I gave you your chance, Mentak. I gave you your chance.
My cruiser. I'm now not blockading everyone.
Your
And
infantry
you
does
lose
as well.
And my
yeah,
infantry, yeah.
and your infantry.
Oh damn.
Dude, Muat has got owned. Holy moly. This is dead, and this is like an naked war sun. Muat is suffering. All his mechs are dead, I think. Oh no, this mech lives. Very good.
So close. I almost got my agency supply network.
oh, so much.
Anything spicy yet, Moondog?
No.
Cheesy, we
Okay,
just
at
had
least
Ixing go
I'm
off and
free
kill
from the
all of
pillage.
Blue's plastic.
This pesky cruiser is gone.
Hey, yeah, you're right. Great. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it was.
All of Muat's, like,
Well,
Muat's game just died.
through.
That's also true. Yes.
We have free markets once again on this side of the galaxy.
Okay.
Well,
Muat's game is actually
I
so
wanted to
rough
attack
now.
as well, but you
Holy
can't get
moly.
both, right?
At least the
Yeah.
war sun was moved.
I
He
think
didn't
this
lose a
makes
war
the
sun.
game state more interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Alright.
this was the agenda phase. Let's go.
Cheesy, come commentate with me, dude. My commentator is falling asleep because he's an American, and it's like 5 a.m. for
I
him.
think you're good.
No, just ready planets if you've spent them.
Okay.
Jump in the hot seat, dude.
Oh wait, which? Now I could actually try to make a play for Mechatol. Ha.
Yeah, wow. Minister of War is actually.
I should do that, right? Shouldn't I? I don't know.
Oh, Red is debating Imperial. Well, that's
I mean, what
way
are the
too.
chances I even
Are you thinking of taking Imperial?
keep it? Yeah, I'm thinking of taking it.
The guy's scoring every
You
round.
go last in the race towards it.
That is
the only
totally
thing
right.
there.
Yeah, this is why it is a hard decision to make. I don't really think I stand a shot. You have a lot of stuff in range.
You kill your game if you go Imperial or Red. You need to pick politics.
God, this is hard.
You've been picking politics the past 2 rounds. You can't stop now. It's over if you stop now.
I
Because
mean,
you
the
can't.
question is, will I get another, will I get a better chance at it?
No, you could actually win as Red.
Yeah.
There's no way you score either of these
Going with the
objectives.
gut, as I said.
Alright.
I'm not a fan.
Any
I think
action
this is.
cards? Going once, going twice. I'm gonna take the action cards, going once, going twice. Alright. I'm gonna go pee, so I'm not gonna be doing that for the rest of them.
Pacific US playing Astroneer and watching. Are you telling me that fucking Quantum has ditched me? What a savage.
I'm taking trade.
No, don't worry about it, Cheesy. I'm mostly joking. I'll handle it solo.
Should I take leadership again?
Fucking Quantum ditched me. So sad.
I guess.
Leadership for Moat's a good pick. I think you just pop it. Just get all the tokens, and then you just like somehow rebuild your game.
Ha.
It's rough. Politics is over
I
here.
think I'm. That's quite a hard decision.
Yeah, this is. So if Red wants to win, he has to double score
I think I'm.
and take
gonna
Imperial.
take
Mechatol,
tap.
sorry. That is the path. Otherwise, I think he is dead in the water. There is some supports unaccounted for, but I think these two are going to swap.
These aren't great. Oh.
Soul and Barony being warring, not scoring. Soul
Mentak, are you going
has been scoring.
good?
Soul is going to be behind because I haven't gone to support swap yet.
From my.
And Soul actually blocked Barony's point in the previous round. So.
Well, if you want
sort
the, if you want the action card, I'm not.
Soul just.
I'm probably gonna pick legit. You want the action card?
Yeah, I would take an action card if you're willing
Sure.
to spend the agent. All right, here is the trade good.
Lovely.
You can draw an action card.
I mean, Soul just didn't score round one and never got Imperial.
I will
That's
draw one.
all that happened here. The only person that scored round one was Argent with spend 3/3/3. All the people who could have done 4 structures did not pick Imperial construction. Man, who do I think is gonna win this game?
Fair.
That's a question.
Construction. Diplo. How many people still need to score the structures?
I have no idea who's actually gonna win. Maybe Muat?
Diplo's not bad, but it's good for everyone.
If Argent double scores, I think they will win, but I don't think they'll double score, so we'll see. Sol is set up to take Imperial in the last round, so they can get to what, like 5 points? If they go to 5 points, that means they have 1 secret left, so 5, 8. Yeah, so technically Sol can win next round with
These are
Imperial
great.
if they do the 2-pointer. What's this guy debating? This guy's debating between Construction, Warfare, and Diplo. Yeah, this is
Yeah, I
a
guess
bunch
I'll
of crap.
take Diplo.
Sure. So yeah, Sol can technically win next round with Imperial. I think Barony cannot.
All right.
Actually, Barony
Murat
can.
takes us away.
Yeah, Barony is in the same position as Sol because he has 3 unscored
You were
secrets.
quite an early
So
leadership,
you
just so you
want
know.
to
Muat.
buy your Imperial point. Because, you know, I can...
If Muat does a 2-pointer next round, he wins. Otherwise, he just does Imperial plus a 1 point and does 2 action phases.
Yeah, you can.
Deal.
You can totally do that. I mean, what do you want? You can just do that.
Draws Imperial off this round. Gets a scoreable secret. Gets Imperial. No, he can't. He's not getting Imperial next round because Sol's getting Imperial. So Muat needs a 2-pointer to win next round.
What are we talking about? I'm Argent. I can't even offer you anything. And also, if I pay
Yeah,
you
still got
anything,
Commander.
I thought if
maybe.
my alliance is with the Letnev. So even if
Mentak
I
has
pay
no
you,
path
You gave
next
him
round
Imperial.
unless they get a
Am
support
I going to pay out
shard,
everyone at the table?
or just a point in
Soul
general.
can take it, Mantech can take it.
I don't think that will
Except
happen
Letnev,
though.
anyone
I
can
think
take
these
it.
two will
There's no way I
support
buy
swap.
my Imperial point here. So what's the matter?
Hey, I can't take it. Don't throw me in with that group.
I
And
can also not take Mechaton.
Well, anyways, I'm not gonna pay you, Murat. If you want it back, you take it back. It's all right.
yeah, Calaris wins with the 2-pointer as well.
Well, you don't have
And I'm
Imperial,
pretty
and
sure
it's not a
Argent
tax
will
man.
win with the 2-pointer, but I haven't counted it yet.
Yeah, but those are...
Yeah, if Argent gets at least 1 point, they'll win with the 2-pointer. But
Yeah.
this guy is probably the
Leadership
only guy we need to worry
play,
about who
leadership
can win with
to make
Imperial.
it
You know,
sure.
Calaris on 6
So I think he'll
points.
just instantly pick it.
That Imperial.
But we'll see. I mean, a lot of things can happen in this round. Like,
Try to...
Arjun is definitely going to fight to try to get full hazardous. He'll probably go here.
Yeah, but he's 6th in speak order right now. And he doesn't have the movement to go around the supernova. Only thing he could do probably is like block me or something, but I don't know if yellow is part of this discussion right here. You have to decide what you want to do.
Thinking.
Sorry, can someone remind me, not that I have anything to say, how to whisper in the chat?
You've got
Exclamation point color.
Yeah, exclamation mark and
Color.
color.
Yeah, thank you.
Man, what are you doing smart?
An exclamation mark and using a slash.
Men.
Muad's game was actually looking so good, but then Ixion
will hide
happened.
that the whisper even occurred. The exclamation
Oh.
mark
It's
tells
just how it
us
goes
that
sometimes,
a whisper occurred.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know
that-
that. Cool.
That's bad form from my side. I've been using slashes all game.
No worries, it doesn't really matter.
I think if I'm Muad, my first priority,
Okay, I think I'll.
I think it's leadership. I think you must play leadership.
Yeah, I'll produce those dreadnoughts from.
You will not use leadership, you'll instead Umbat. He's gonna make 2 dreadnoughts, it sounds like.
That's one.
No, I don't think you should spend these 2. I think you want to spend the big ones, because then you can get prototype Warsun too.
One trade goods, so those are 2 destroyers.
I think it's a misplay. Especially with diploid, you want to spend these 2, because then you can just diploid them.
From Umbat.
Resource diploid. Oh well.
And what now? I've got Clara's Alliance, so I can perform another action.
False.
And do I move to my couple?
Oh, that's kind of a sick combo for what?
Should I
produce and move?
Yeah,
is,
I didn't.
Is
I
a
didn't know.
faction ability a component action?
Yeah, anything that says action on it is a component action.
I think someone was about to say it.
Yeah, when you gave it to Muad, I was like, oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I think I will.
Hold on. Okay, I need to.
Won't give up. That's my couple. Easy.
Wait, what did he do?
Moon says Kelleris hasn't unlocked their commander.
Yeah, I was just about
Oh.
to say, I haven't unlocked my commander. That's why I gave him Alliance.
Okay, so,
Oh, it makes sense, yeah.
So, no.
Okay.
Look at
Sorry.
Moon staying on top.
Sorry about that, Muat.
I think it was. Yeah. So
Sad.
I can't do anything else.
Gotta keep an eye on these things.
Sure.
I think if he knew that, he might not have gone for this move.
Place.
It is what it is. I think leadership was the play. I don't think anyone's going to try and snipe these Warsuns. I might be wrong in thinking that though. Because then, like, someone's going to take Mectol. Probably this guy. The red player. Then he loses 6 influence. It's 2 tokens. It's rough.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I have no idea what I want to do this turn.
Yeah, Yellow's game is it's a bit
long round. That's for sure.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we get one more before the timer. We got like 3 hours. We should be able to get to the.
Oh yeah,
So,
we're definitely getting to round.
But I don't think we see a round 6 either way.
I don't think so. No.
I think if I'm Caleres, I need to strap in and I need to figure out how to do 2-pointers. So I need to think about building ships. I need to think about stockpiling money. I need to screw with people that are also trying to do that. I think your support partner does not have a path to victory unless some stuff happens with like supports or shard. So it's a good position to be in. Yeah. 2 to 4. 4 plus 2 to 6 is the secrets. +1 for the public this turn, and +2 for the 2-pointer next turn. Then adds up to 9.
But I don't know that they're worth it.
So I think if I'm Caleres, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, speaker order.
Hoping for the best.
I'm terrible at managing speaker order.
But you're good at victory points, though.
Yeah, that's what's important.
There have been some very early picks of politics in the round, which should have been disconcerting me too.
Round
right
one,
at the
I
back.
got politics as last pick. That was kind of wild.
Man, the fact that Red has
I
been
don't think
doing
that's
politics
too
all
unusual
game
for the
and
very
now
first
chooses
round,
to go
depending on what the
Imperial,
objectives are.
it's crazy.
Yeah, it
allowed
just
me to get-
surprises me that it's been going like second in the rounds after that.
The only universe where picking Imperial is the right move is if Red thinks he can win this round. Or at the very least can score 2 publics and get Mector this round.
It allowed me to get custodians, which probably also.
So then that means he can win the action phase this round or next round. From last position. Unless he doesn't think that anyone can win before him next round. Which could be the case, honestly. I think everyone's path basically involves the 2-pointer,
Well,
so...
I said I would get out of the way Argent, so I'm gonna go Dread.
Guys, since nothing more happened, can I mean, I thought I will move out from here, so can I use other planet for that build?
Just like change what you spent. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay.
So I'll just so trade.
You want to spend that planet.
Semnor back and trade good back, and I will spend another planet with 4 resources.
I will spend.
I think it's fine. No need, unless this move has influenced that somehow.
No, absolutely.
I think it's okay. Yeah.
Oh, whoops! I can't bring this carrier because I only have 1 grab drive, and so this infantry has to stay back also.
I totally forgot about my flagship left. Now there's a second guy in space.
Underwhelming. Okay, well, do that.
Guess I'll pop politics. Why do you need me to move right now, or can I wait? I can pop politics first.
You can pop politics first. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So green is in the speaker.
Take the speaker. The order. Sorry. 2 action cards. 2 agendas. All right. I'm gonna pass my turn while I look at this. Oops, sorry.
Okay, I will use the commander. That's commander trade. Good for me again. Sling relay dreadnought.
Okay, we got Baron using Sling. No commander yet, which is a little sad. But it's unlucky the commander as Barony isn't usually the most urgent thing.
Okay, I've still not decided what to do with this turn.
I think I will also follow politics.
So everyone's just gonna let Red get Mechatol. Just like
Fred,
move on
what
there
are you
with.
planning to move in the Mechatol Rex with?
I think you should like block him.
You've got, yeah, lots of your destroyers, haven't you?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I haven't really decided on where to go, what to do.
Okay.
So there's the Muad thing. Like he was pretty clear about taking it back, and
Sure.
I was thinking about going in to deny him the leadership tokens, but then I will just get bombarded off the planet again, which doesn't sound too good. And to be fair, if I grab that Mechatol point, I will be in the lead, and there will be not much stuff left in my slice.
Yeah.
So I haven't really decided on whether this is a good play or not, and yeah, I can't really say anything else at this point. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
I mean, did you also want to go to Mechatol?
no, I mean, you know, it's nice. It's a nice.
It is nice. It is Mechatol.
Yeah, but you can't go there,
I
Purple.
think.
You instantly die. Too weak.
You're not. I mean, you're not doing any harm to me in any way if you go there.
No.
At least red can take like 4 infantry, 3 max.
Yeah, it's not actually.
Can actually potentially hold on.
I don't. Well.
Quite easily actually. Can
I
hold
don't
on.
rate my chances of getting any points from it actually, so I think probably I'm not going to bother.
But if red does that and he commits all his mechs and infantry to mechatol, then how is he actually going to do any of the controls? That's the question. The answer is he probably isn't. So probably won't bother. Anyway.
A counterintuitive move.
His curse is ready there. He's going to instantly activate it.
And
intuitive.
Go here with a carrier full of people.
I feel like it may have been value to like use technology to get mirror computing before leadership.
And
but if he doesn't want to spend any money on leadership, then no need, right? So what is this? People just putting like 1 million infantry on a planet with structures?
Not actually full this one. And they're all landing on later 4.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This isn't very counterintuitive at all. It's just I thought the secret objective which he's doing was structures. Is there only space docks? What's it called?
I'm not activating Mechathorax. Doesn't make much sense. I feel like this point, I will just, you know what? I will just play a war effort and see how this all pans out.
Red is stalling. Very good. If anyone in the chat knows the name of the stupid secret, we have to have 9 dudes on a planet. Just post it in the chat and tell me if you can score it. If it's only... Can you actually have PDS on that? I guess you can. Let me try to find it. 'Cause it's obviously what he's trying to do. Okay. Occupy the Fringe. Yeah, that's what it's called. Thank you. Occupy the Fringe. Does not contain one of your space docks. I thought it was structures. Alright, so yeah, that's Purple's secret. Which means that Purple doesn't have 3 laws in play, because that's his other secret. So Purple should go up to 6. Unless we get a plague. We'll see. Stack is a little fucked up, but should be okay. Sorry, I don't know what the viewer demographics are, but I'm Australian and that means I swear a lot. I know swearing in other countries is more frowned upon. It's just what I do.
It's gonna be a slug.
Sorry.
I think I cannot just give you Ang here because it really blocks me.
See yourself. It's disappointing.
Huh? Oh, so this is where it was like kind of weird. So Purple made a deal to only give one of the planets to Yellow. So now Yellow only owes him one of the planets. So now Purple...
We could do with I could do with leadership quite soon, by the way. I hope you aren't planning to stall that out.
when someone says that, I feel like you should just stall them.
Tokens. I think I should do something soon.
I guess he has to fall Imperial to win.
Not sure if it. I think I might stall it actually.
Well, if you stall it, I will use Gashly and remove one of your dreadnoughts. So.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Europe loves swearing, love heart. We do it in multiple languages too.
Takes from my left one just for you, so you can
Very
use
good.
it.
I play with a lot of Europeans actually. I play on the
Takes from
the
my
main
fleet
Discord. In
Yeah, it
Franklin
takes from your fleet pool. Yeah, it's in my
with
hand at the
a
minute.
couple of the Europeans.
I'm going to play
I've-
focused research.
Always very good players. This is the second focused
I'm going to use
research.
my agent to spend my 2 commodities.
Releasing
and
agency
trade
supply
goods.
network.
And then 2 more. And the question is,
Checks out.
do I want carrier 2, dread 2, agency supply network?
I feel like the correct move is to go for unit upgrades. I think you want carrier 2, dread 2. And then next round, you are...
I think I'll just get probably dread 2.
Yeah, I agree with this. Because then in round 3, if the unit upgrades comes out, you have a path to victory with 3 unit upgrades.
I'm gonna play diversity funding.
Ooh, nice card. Alright, what are you getting rid of?
I'm gonna get rid
Anti-mass.
of neural motivator.
Well, that one. That one also
and
sucks.
get
Anti-mass is good.
light wave.
Okay, what are you doing with that? That's pretty
Lightweight.
scary.
Also, I know we're focusing a lot on Mulat right now, but I just want to say, like, the point leader is, you know, maybe we should look at him. There's currently 1 point he can score, which is 8. But just PSA.
Yeah.
Public service announcement.
Or 2 secrets rather early.
Yeah. I agree with this logic by Red, so therefore the point leaders you should be focusing on are actually these 3 people.
Probably.
Argent, Muat, and Galeras. So yeah. Thank you for that input, Argent.
So, Soul, you didn't move out.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I realized.
I think you
yeah,
might
feel free to blow
have-
up whatever you need to blow up.
All right.
Unless you want to trade first, maybe. But yeah, I completely.
I'm not blowing up both at the same time, and we'll still be neighbors over here. But what do you think about trading?
No, I just mean like I just drew that card on my politics. I just played it, but
No, I want to be neighbors with more people when I pop.
yeah,
trade.
I'm assuming you want this tile. Right. I feel like you want this back before you Albia, actually.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I guess on my if you, I mean, if there's nothing else you can do, you can just blow my shit up. But I was gonna move one of these or both of these out, but I got too excited when I saw that action card. So, yeah, I mean, you don't have to go in with a lot. I will try to retreat, but
yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if Green has any plans for Lightwave. I think if he has a flank speed, he could take Argent's home. That's worth doing because Argent scores. No, it's actually not that important because Argent scores after him, and the game will end next round anyway because of the timer. Interesting. Man, I wonder what the 2-point is going to be. If it's the easiest 2-pointer ever, who's actually going to win is the question. I think if it's the easiest 2-pointer ever, I think Moat might be the winner. I guess we need to figure out if Moat can actually score this round. Moat's got leadership.
actually, let me whisper something to you.
Yeah. I think if Moat makes sure they score this round, we get either through a spend, 3 structures, and construction didn't get picked because no one else except Moat needs it, basically. Barony, I guess, but for Barony it's a lost. It's not a lost cause for Barony, but I guess there's more important cards to pick. I don't know. Anyway, so Moat needs to score either a mass wealth or found research outposts, which, to be fair, he has 3 tech skips. So we could have that point already, but I think purple is going to interfere, especially now that it's locked. Why wouldn't you interfere? So I think purple had interest in actually buying this planet, but blue said no, he didn't want to sell it, and they just blocked it with a single destroyer. But I might be interpreting it wrong. We'll see. But of course, I think blue is going to try and stall out purple. So yeah. Anyway. So yeah. I think if blue scores 3 tech skips, and it's the easiest 2-pointer ever, like 6 tokens, for example, I think the game is probably over. I think Moad will just pick like Diplo home, and then just wait. I assume this guy will pick Imperial. This guy might not pick leadership if green picks Imperial. Because if green picks Imperial, Barony might go well. I have no chance of winning this round because I don't have Imperial, so I'm going to pick Politics. In which case, Mark can pick Leadership again. Yeah, I mean, this is just like spitballing. Feeling dead air. Because there's not really a lot going on right now.
Yeah, I do have the moment. I can make that
Okay.
work.
Yeah, go for it then.
Then we are activating Quan in.
Ooh. So I think White was doing this activation, and instead they've been talked out of it by Green to go to Quan first. Yeah, I mean,
And
Sol has
maybe a
not
second.
Sol has not spent Quan, which is rough.
No, we'll do it like this.
Surely, just if you're trying to work with White, surely you just ask him to play trade and then let's like build something.
I will.
You know, you could
I
play
guess
trade
I
instead
could
of
try to. I'll try to retreat my fighters.
How does one go about adding the alliance extra die for the antifighter barrage?
I think you can toggle it.
you should take the alliance. 'Cause
Oh yeah, you should take this thing and then just turn it on.
Cool.
I would like to keep those. Can I pay you like $1 to not fire AFB?
$1.
I'm just gonna retreat them in here and plug up this hole.
Oh
Which I
man,
think it also prevents you from getting pillaged.
I don't think it's worth $1.
I really like that.
See there?
Not that I got any money or something.
Who would really like that?
No, this
think
is
red-
it was more than a joke. I got no money that could be pillaged, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, I don't really mind pillage because I never have money anyways.
Mhm.
So.
I'm also not neighbors with you, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah.
So we're
gonna be right back 1 minute while they sort this out.
Sure. I will still try to declare retreat.
anti-fighter barrage. And my
Got one of
text doesn't
them.
show up for a while, so I don't really see how many hits that was.
You got one of them.
I got one. All right.
Why did it roll? Oh yeah, for the agent. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Then we'll roll space combat.
Yeah, 1 round. See, okay. They're dead.
Space cannons? Why space cannon? Did someone misclick? Did I misclick? No.
No, I think
I
you
do have a space cannon there technically.
What?
I didn't push the button, but I could shoot
You
that.
could shoot it,
I do not because I didn't say
through the
so.
beta.
Yeah, I didn't say so. I'm not gonna shoot at you seeing your position, and I didn't push the
Okay.
button, but I could shoot. I won't.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Too late now, anyways, right?
No, yeah, nobody rolled Space Can. That was just anti-mass registering on the combat
Here's your
roll.
Quan.
Yep.
Right here.
Thanks.
Of course. Wouldn't mind ending your turn, White. I'll let you do something else.
Okay. Blue, I need leadership either this coming turn or
I will use it this turn.
this turn. All right. Really good.
Just to speed it up.
Do you mind if I use Gashline now?
Right now.
I could use it next turn, or I could use it this turn.
Yeah, I would prefer next one because.
Yeah, I understand. Very
Very
well. Apologies to all who this might offend, but I'm going to do technology now. Get myself mirror computing. What else might I want? Let's go. Dark energy tap at this point. Ridiculous, but I will.
Okie dokie. I will activate this system.
Really?
Yeah. Sorry.
Interesting.
I will play. Let's see if it even works. I will play Lost Star Chart. To move through these wormholes. So I'm going from here to there to there.
Okay.
And I bring 2 Macaroos. And I will also bring in 2 dudes. This is all I can carry. And I would like to get these planets for now.
Sure thing.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Thanks, gentlemen.
Yep, that was good play.
I will
nice.
pass my turn.
Sorry, some things have just gone on top of that. On top
yeah.
of each other.
I saw it. I figured it out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so as promised, leadership.
Leadership. Yeah, nice.
We'll get.
Hold up! I just realized I haven't paid for technology. I should do that.
Actually, I didn't pay for mine either.
Haha.
You were the one that used tech.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm deciding if I want to buy one more token right now. Sorry. I think I will not. Six command tokens. Damn.
Yeah, Mechatol is good in that way.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I have got 0 command tokens off of leadership.
Yeah, dude, you're really in a rough spot, like for hours.
I'll come back. You just watch. You just watch.
Yo, bro, I'm scared. I'm scared as fuck. So yeah, I got you
But
on my
don't be too
radar.
scared, because then you'll jump on top of me with your war song. Or
No.
with whatever.
Yeah, I'm Archie. What am I supposed to do? I don't even reach.
So, Mentak,
Yeah.
the situation's become a little complicated over here.
Yeah.
Do you still need me to walk out to get out of these spaces? Or...
Well, there's very little chance of me getting that objective this turn. I think you've probably got a turn's grace, but then again, it is much easier to get those spaces than the ones which have just been taken from me.
True.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm not. It's not my turn. I know that this is Red speaking. If I can make this any easier, I can throw in that I could technically score this objective during the round, and then I don't have a retreat path right now. But if you're really in a hustle there, maybe we can work something out. I don't actually know how this would look, but I just want to say it.
Right. Well, as far as I can tell, it would be you going on to Mechatol Rex, which is a risky path. You could potentially go around, but that is a long way to Lodor.
Yeah,
and
I
that's also
just
my
realized
place.
retreating is not as easy as I thought. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, good to know anyway.
Well, I hope no hard feelings here, but I feel like I just don't have many plays right now, so I'm just going to diplomacy this space.
Okay.
Yeah, I follow.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'll follow too.
Alright, very sorry. That took longer than expected. What's happening? We got Diplo. Leadership's been played. Tech was played. See a very late Dark Energy tap.
White, our deal's still good?
Yeah.
High wave.
Just for future reference, because I've got the Sol Alliance, so
Did anyone try and talk to
when Red
me?
landed on my planet which didn't have any people on, could I have summoned one ground force, one infantry?
It's on the
At the start of ground
only,
combat, but there wasn't really ground combat.
I would have reminded you, but there were no ground forces. So as far as I understood it, there was no ground combat involved.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's how I understand it also.
That is correct.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, true.
Sorry, was I saying White? Are we cool to you know?
We've yet to see Imperial.
Do you want to do it now, or do you want to activate first?
I think it's very likely that leadership was literally the last action.
Yeah, we're still good. We're best pals.
Or yeah. You know, lovers fight, but you know, you gotta go
all
now.
the warm fuzzy feelings.
I'm going to leave this completely vacant. One.
So we do see a home system attempt after tech.
This looks a little weak, but I'll bring this fighter too. Okay. You wanna swap
Do it.
swap
Yeah,
this
we can
one
do
right
it.
now? Alright, cool.
Yep.
Hopefully that we are beating each other's date to the dance.
So we have the final support swap.
Up here for you already.
Green and white, Barony and Sol. In the same activation that green, Sol, sorry, it's trying to take White's home.
Move yourself up.
This looks pretty winnable, I want to say.
Maybe
But I don't know what stops Barony.
Barony.
I don't know what stops Muat from just coming in and instantly killing it all.
Alright, Red.
I don't think much.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, okay.
Start of combat. Do you have any cards?
1, 2.
Okay.
It's 3 fighters and a carrier and 3 infantry.
I guess this was his plan with Light Wave.
I will use Moral Boost.
Ooh. I would not use some rail boost here. I don't think. I don't think there's anything. I don't think this combat's
These are just
winnable.
dread ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will also use a morale boost.
Makes a bit more sense for green to use it because he rolls more dice.
These are motivated combat troops.
Yeah. Let me think. Am I missing any other windows? No AFB, no space cannon, just space combat?
I think so.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. I'll roll first. 1.
Why even bother with Ada? I think if Blue just spent these 2 planets for the dreads and then used the red skip with Ada to get Warsun 2, he'd be in a much better position to survive this.
You're gonna sustain that guy.
Yeah.
Do we have a direct hit?
All right. Not playing any cards. Next round.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Ooh, do we have an emergency repairs? Ooh, that's a big one.
Ooh.
2 more hits.
Delete morale boost from it.
I'm going to sabo that.
Oof, alright, sabotage gone. So that is the second sabotage, I want to say. So we have 2 more still in. So yeah, sabo and reflective shielding.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay, space combat. No. Okay.
0.
Next round.
Okay.
Okay.
2 hits, nothing.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to.
if blue is a parlay, that could be quite good.
Blitz for this carrier to.
Okay, you get a bombardment.
A what's it called? A bombard.
Okay. Roll.
It whiffed. Cool.
You guys are drowning in combat action cards.
I know. This is the only time I've never used so many. I think in one game before, so it's quite rare.
Well, let's.
I guess on the commit, any parlay or anything.
You commit. Nope, nothing.
Okay. I'm going to use my hero. This one
agent,
to roll
you
an
mean?
additional die. Sorry, not my hero, my agent.
Yes. So 4 spec ops versus a mech, 1
So
round.
1 round of ground combat.
I think this is a very dead mech. Yeah.
Good, 0. Okay. Now she's exhausted.
Yeah, it goes down.
Okay, that is a dead Moat. Do we have an infiltrate?
We are the new Muat.
The infiltrate?
Oh yeah, this one.
No infiltrate. Very sad. Alright. So now, I think Mark can just take this back. It looks like it. Just take this.
Really cut a swath through the galaxy.
I hope that makes the Mechatol Rex play a little bit more interesting now.
Yeah, let's help Red get an Imperial point. That seems like a good idea.
Yo, dude, you are going places with your carriers. Quite impressive.
They've reached over here. I don't know if I can quite reach over here though.
Good.
I mean, you
2,
didn't even
3,
use a wormhole for that.
Easy.
Quite cool. Okay.
Yeah, we get a bit of bloodshed. We got Soul taking Moat's home. It's definitely.
Why though? But
why not?
It is a interesting play to do.
I just want this.
Soul? Did you just move 3 with that carrier?
Yeah, it was carrier 2 plus grab drive.
I don't see carrier 2 on your sheet.
Oh, sorry, I put it up here.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then I'm all good.
We are good.
Yeah, I think it's trade time.
Trade.
Sweet.
Trade.
Okay. I don't think I'm touching green or white, so you guys don't need to worry. Everyone else, feel free to pay me whatever you get.
Well, let's see if white decides to refresh anyone.
Open for refreshing. Heck, I'm even open to refreshing people I'm not neighbors with. Depending on how like red and purple seem close to becoming neighbors with me, so maybe we can make a deal, or we could make some agenda phase deals.
We are already neighbors, White. The beta again.
Oh yeah, through the beta, we're already neighbors. So yeah, I guess we'll
Beta.
just go around and offer X-1s.
I'm down.
Yeah, Argent, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Then you will gain. Yeah, you will gain 2. I will gain 3.
Yes.
Your best
And
friend
you're
would
gonna
like to do that.
hit trade, yeah. Okay.
The Mentax is getting paid.
Just the one, yeah. Thank you.
Soul, you want to do that as well?
Yeah, you put the one over there for you already.
Yeah, and then you can get 3. That sounds good.
Sure.
And Milwaukee?
Yep.
Well, I don't think we're neighbors currently.
No, we're not.
Milwaukee and I are neighbors.
Yeah, we are.
No, I do not have to pay the men tax. I am exempt.
Yeah, exactly. So, all right, then I will gain 1 more trade good from trading with Milwaukee.
So, X-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. And
You're also exempt
already
because of your promises protection.
Yep. And then we have Mentak and Kalaris left. Do you want to do anything in agenda phase shenanigans or for the refresh now?
Why does your default think no?
It doesn't. No, I'm all right. I think.
Oh.
Actually, no.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. We can do X-1 if you're willing.
All right.
In the agenda phase.
So that's 1 each in the agenda phase then. But a refresh now sounds good.
Okay.
And Kalaris?
So it's hard for me because I'll just get pillaged out of anything I could gain. Do you have your promissory note?
Oh yeah, Mentak. For the refresh, I'd like to not have that 1 trade good pillage.
That's fine.
Yeah, just making that part of the deal.
Oh.
Do I have my promissory note? I do have my promissory note.
It's a big part of the deal.
Because I can use that and at no harm to you if you have. Oh no, wait, you're barony. You're not soul. What does your promissory note do again?
It allows you rerolls in space combat, both the opponents and your own.
I think I'm probably okay. Actually, you don't need to refresh me.
Okay, then I'm good too.
Imagine saying you don't need to be refreshed. It's a free $1. I'd probably take it. I don't know. He has his reasons.
That is my turn.
Definitely has his reasons.
Well, I haven't had a good fight all game.
Oh.
So I think unless we can work anything out, Red, I'm going to have to take at least one of these planets back.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
What? You want to take your planets back?
Later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big deal, actually.
I'll have nothing to offer you, I'm afraid. I only have a TA.
Okay.
Wow, I missed this completely. I wonder why he went here.
Right.
I don't see what objective.
Yeah, let's just go. Just go. Don't make this too complicated.
That said, my movement's going to be complicated because my capacities are weird. But so I'm going to take 2 cruisers from home into this open space system with without the infantry, but with one of the fighters so that he doesn't die, and then leave him there. Well, leave one of them there. No, hang on. I can leave the fighter in a system as I pass through, right?
No.
No,
you can only pick up. You can't.
Interesting.
Drop.
Fine. Well, in which case he's going to die anyway. So if he came to the fight, he'd die. So we're going to leave him there. He's going to be expunged. And then I can't drop him in.
Alright. You want to hurt Red? You take Lysis.
Are going to go round to Lodor, pick up a couple of people there, and then come in.
If you just take like 3 cruisers, 1 fighter, 1 infantry, 1 mech, you can easily take Lysis.
With the mech,
make Red
the
very
infantry,
sad.
and then the 2 people from
so many actually.
from over there.
Okay. So essentially 1, 2.
Okay. So I have quite a lot of things that happen at the beginning, right? No, some at the end. But at the beginning, I can roll 1 die for each of up to 2 of my cruisers.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll do that. 2 cruisers.
The first ambush of the game, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a hit.
1 hit.
Excellent.
Right. I will lose this guy.
Very good.
And then it's just space combat.
Hang on.
No, there's an AFB window.
Can I re-roll? Is this combat rolls? No, it isn't, right?
I don't think so. Yeah, it's at the start of space combat, so
Okay.
you could argue
No,
it
it's
was.
all right. So it's no combat dice. Does make sense. I'll lose the destroyer then, of course.
Yeah.
I want to just tell them, but
Okay.
I think it's best I just
AFB,
not.
of course. I do have plasma and my commander, so I can roll 4 dice on a 9. Is that right?
Yeah. Do I have any fighters in there?
Oh man, no strike wing alpha.
Oh, is your AFB against other things? Oh, fun.
Yeah. You can always
yeah.
roll. You can always roll it, but usually you just skip it if there's no eligible targets. But it does some
Right.
other things, so I will go and
Okay.
roll it.
Okay.
If they wonder why there's not a 4th
I
dice
think in
rolling,
this case, it doesn't do anything because he doesn't have anything that can sustain damage.
It just rolled 2 though. It should roll 4, right?
You've only got 1.
That's true, but I got plasma and I also got my commander unlocked.
Oh, you needed to turn it active. Now it
Correct.
should work. But you already
Maybe just
rolled
do a
2
quick
of the
roller for
dice.
one of them.
Yeah, I will just do 2 quick
Just
rollers.
quick roller. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, plasma does not affect AFBs.
Oh, sorry. Take the first
Just
one. Take the first
the
one.
top one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, unlucky.
All right, it's a 5.
Okay,
I will
okay.
actually use the Crown of Foulness to
Right.
re-roll that.
So wait, why are you?
Why are you doing this?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ignore this.
Your anti-fighter doesn't affect anything.
It hits infantry if it's a 9+. So.
Do you have Destroyer 2?
No, I have Raid Formation, which is a faction ability.
That's for sustained damage.
That's for sustained damage. It's Destroyer 2 that then can kill
Oh
infantry.
yeah, you guys are totally right. I'm sorry, I messed that up. It doesn't matter. I can't use Chrono Foulness anyway. Moon just reminded me of it. Okay. Sorry guys. I'm not gonna roll Anti-Fighter Barrage any more than that. We just go to space
combat. Right.
Fuck! I wish I could just tell them at the start, but I understand like why it's like
0
very
hits.
hands off. I understand.
Tragic.
That sucks.
Hold on a minute.
100% understand why it's so hands off. Oh. I don't think I did anything unprompted there. I think they rolled and I told them they couldn't.
Holding, and I think I will use it.
I think that's a value shields holding. Save 2.5 resources. So yeah, that makes sense.
And then it would go again.
Yeah, we go again.
This is a problem with cruiser fleets.
Okay, that's more like it.
There you go.
3 hits. Okay. I'm going to land all these people on Lysis. My mech means you can't sustain damage on your.
That is very true and very good.
Yeah. So I've got 3 infantry and 1 mech.
Okie doke. Gonna roll for combat.
Rolling now. Yeah. 2 hits.
Which planet was it again?
It's Lysis, so you've got a mech and an infantry. But either way.
I didn't shit. I didn't hit anything.
Okay, all right.
I'll go and leave.
Thank you.
Sure.
Great. So purple gets 2 hits. The mech cannot sustain because of the Mentak mech.
Oh yeah.
So he wins the combat. And he takes the right planet, so
yes, yeah. Thank you.
This is the planet that I think hurts Red the most if he loses. Because it was the tech skip. So now,
well,
man, what does Red do?
Shoot.
That's what he's trying to think.
I think I'm starting a new religion. I'm worshipping. Gonna worship this Messiah over here.
Alright, we have a new Messiah.
And whilst I do that, any thoughts on that? There was a woe coming.
No.
Whoa.
We've already had one rise. A second?
Yeah, that's right.
We had the swords to plowshares.
Yeah, from dipping.
It's just
I
a,
guess I
it's
can't
equal.
wait, so I will activate my home.
So yeah, this is Red's second rise on the
More
side.
of a rise of the bureaucrats than so.
Because
But what about the second
everyone
rise?
resolved the swords to plowshares against. Alright, so this is what I said Muat can just go home, but maybe there's something that I don't know. Like if green has a route here, for example,
I
this
will
could
try to
be
declare a retreat.
very bad. Nope, okay.
I will warp it too.
I declare retreat.
Alright, so green is skipping a few timing windows,
You have
but
AFB actually,
First,
so
AFB is first, I guess.
yep.
I have no cards to play throughout the duration of this fight, so
I guess you've got secret or not.
wait, these are my fighters? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So space combat now.
Yeah, I'll still declare the retreat. Oh,
3-3.
my fighters are crazy.
That's
Okay,
much.
everything.
Oh, this
I'll
is rough.
sustain.
But
I'll actually lose the carrier, and I'll save
Yeah,
one
I will
fighter.
direct. Oh, okay.
So I was soaking. Yeah, I'm gonna soak 2 on the carrier.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes me feel better that I didn't.
so
sustain that
green
last
could
fight.
have
I'm sure you had.
green could have still direct hit it if he blue, sorry, could have still direct hit it if he wanted to. Just chose not to.
But my dudes are not allowed to come with me.
Okay. And I will use bombardment.
He can direct hit. Yeah, I know Eschaton. It's just I can't like.
2 of those.
I shouldn't step in and say stuff because that's against like the spirit of the tournament.
At the start,
They want the rulings to be like as hands off as possible. Moderation, rather.
From
So I only talk and if they like specifically prompt me
Commander, yeah.
or they get something wrong,
Yeah.
and it affects the game state.
Actually, if you pay me, I won't do that.
So he chose not to direct hit.
Let's say
Essentially.
one of these is worth $1, so maybe $2. Is that too steep? No, it's your home system. $2. $2.
Yeah. Okay. Just to be sure. $2 for you, so we don't use it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab them anywhere. Okay, I do not do that. 3v1 on the planet. Let's fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
But then why isn't there a fighter left? The fighter retreated, Eschaton.
Secret or not?
The fighter retreated into this blank space.
Yeah, thought so.
Well played. That's
Because Sol had 4
It is
HP,
a tough one.
he sustained and then killed the carrier, and lost a fighter.
And guys, that's one worse on lockdown. There's only one more to worry about. But this one's a big boy. I don't like it.
yeah.
Oh, fighter 2. Yeah, exactly. Fighter 2, DET.
Unlucky.
You got it.
Well, I mean, you can't do anything on your own.
This is like that meme where like if he's not doing anything, he's just standing there menacingly. It's like
True.
this is literally that meme.
This is what Warsons do best, anyways.
Stand still.
Menacingly. Boy, shit's going down in round 4, huh?
Yeah. People are doing stuff, that's good.
Yeah, true.
I don't have a lot of stuff I want to do.
Let's see, are you scoring anything this round? I am scared of yellow. I feel like yellow's been flying very much under the radar here.
So you're scared of yellow.
Stalled out. I mean, what else am I going to do? I'm just in my little corner.
You have no tech specs.
You should be scared of blue as well. I mean, I was talking about how if it's an easy 2-pointer, blue probably just wins. And currently it's still looking like that.
Moat does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is anybody willing to help fund an insubordination against Muat?
Why do you have to be
I feel
paid
my
to use it
actions
on it?
spoke pretty loudly on that.
I'm
What's coordination again?
I'll take one trade good to remove a token from his tactic pool.
Why are you paying him?
that with
Just
I don't
so
know,
you
with
know,
a
I
dollar.
will use cards against you.
Well, Muat, the offer's for you. You want me to play it on someone else?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, if you use card on me, I will use card on you.
I just don't have anything good to do. You know what? I've been nice. I've been the gentle senior citizen brigade, so
All right.
I think I'm just gonna pass. Let me just look real quick.
Claire's has got all his shit. So Claire's has just got 3 influence, 3 resources, 3 trade goods. Looks like he's gonna pass, and he's just gonna do
orbital drop.
Wait, what?
Let's just put these two.
Oh, I guess he just does that. That is also 8 resources. So yeah, that makes sense. So yeah. Claire's is gonna be erecting a monument.
I am going to play Exploration Probe.
Excellent. Where?
And take this frontier token.
Oh, oof. I guess green wasn't gonna do that.
Which token?
Well, I mean that's one way of doing it. Fuck
The
it.
one in the empty space next to the home system.
Sure.
I could say something, but I will not.
I draw an enigmatic device.
Very good draw. Some might say the best draw. It's definitely up there. Alright, so that's white, and then it's purple. What has purple got to do? Purple has 2 activations and still needs to build at home. It's purple scoring.
I'm cooling down, moving over into this nebula for the first time.
Wait a second.
Fighter and a cruiser, and I've got dark energy tap now, so I'm going to have a look at this frontier token.
Oh my god, why is everyone doing it the bad way?
Nice.
Oh, sorry, I just dropped it. I'll just pick one off the top of the pile.
If this is secret objective, okay.
Hmm.
Because I've looked through so many of them, can't find it.
Okay, so I can't play Imperial again because I lost my point, but now I still need to score, and I thought about going here. Muad, what do you think about me trying to rift it for Ang? Do you need that for your point?
Yeah, he does. I would probably say, I think,
right?
Maybe.
Yeah, so seeing the opportunity with these 2 tech specs, I figured it would be a good idea to secure that and get a point this round. But now with Mantech taking back his planets, I'm still looking for one more tech spec, and this is probably the easiest.
Alright.
But I have to riff for it, which is a saving grace.
So it's 1 destroyer.
Oh, if you wanna try, just do it. I've got token there.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
Yeah, it's not like, or can you sell something to me?
No, I don't have anything, and actually I do need to score at least 1 point, right? So at this point right now I have no points at all, and I took Imperial, and this really sucks. So I have to try and rift it and see if the gods are with me on this one. I'm actually going to move through the beta. Can I flip this token if I move through the wormhole? Cool. I'm gonna do that. So then this cruiser and this destroyer both have to rift it.
Wow.
And only the destroyer can grab a dude. Ay. This, I don't really like that. But nothing else reaches, which kind of sucks. So yeah, I have to try it. I'm rolling for the rift the cruiser first to give it to them as a gift.
Okay, cruiser.
It lives. Well,
User lives.
it's not too bad, but it's not the important ship. The other one has to live. The other one has to live as well.
It's
It
okay.
lives.
Lives by the grace of the war sun.
The grace of the war sun. Okay, now I have to survive the space combat.
It should be pretty doable.
I have no cards.
Destroys it better.
No AFBs.
No.
So no cards.
So I'm rolling for
And
combat.
we roll.
Rifts eat ships. Not this time.
Rolling out. Oh, I didn't hit shit.
No hits.
Okay.
Again.
Getting
You
no hits everywhere.
you calling retreat or anything? No? Okay, fight it out.
Oh yeah, I could.
Oh well, nothing
Guess
again.
so.
Sooner or later I will get a hit though. I'm going again.
Yeah, I could call. So
Calling
no.
no retreats? Okay, rolling again.
Hey, stay.
Give me a hit. Hooray! I
There's
hit.
a hit.
Too late.
Oh,
Okie
it's fine.
doke.
Alright, so that is Muat's score gone.
Please.
But I think you just go to stuff on your Albion now. I think it's fine.
Did you take it?
Just go here.
Oh, I can take yeah.
Not bad.
Thank you.
It's pretty easy.
I need my home system.
You just need to chill a bit, wait for more people to pass, and then it should be pretty easy. I guess actually, maybe it's difficult actually, because green's kind of just like waiting for you to move, and then he might snipe it.
What to do now?
We're probably waiting for. We're kind of like poking you to see what you do with this. I feel like that's what all our moves. It's like a little poke, and we're like, all right, is he gonna move this yet or no?
Yeah, when should I move it?
Don't wait too long. I do still need to do Gaslight. In fact, I need to do Gaslight next.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And so I would suggest you move it now.
He has 3 skips, he had 4.
Affect the war sun though.
It doesn't affect
Yeah,
the war
you're
sun,
right.
but it
I completely forgot about
reduces the
Command.
capacity.
That's true.
Which is now massive. Okay, never mind.
So he doesn't actually need to do anything.
Gotcha.
That's a good point. I forgot about
You're
Command.
bored.
Muat is chilling. For sure. He just has to not move. Maybe it would be...
Guess
Realistically, does green actually threaten this war sun?
to move into Maroni home system.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What the hell?
I saw it coming and could do nothing about it.
What?
That's my friend.
What?
Hey,
why?
don't do
Why
that.
would you do this, Boa? Why? What are you winning for this?
Secret objective, maybe.
Let's see.
4 resource home system.
Our alliance here on my right side. You both
I don't think this is the right move. I think
do things to hurt me, so that's
I
strike.
think to hurt you.
I think if you attack here, green will take this, and then you lose your third tech skip.
I can't
Preemptive strike.
1, 2, 3.
With what? With what am I striking?
This green has so many fighters in range.
Along
Just take like this carrier, 2 infantry, fighters.
Well,
When they arrive here, they're in capacity. 6 fighter 2s and an advanced carrier vest 2 dreads. It's an easy fight.
no.
Nope. I have no cards. Or actually,
Yeah, I don't think this is very chill at all. Like, I just don't think this is a good move. Like, if you're scared of, I think you should actually be scared of losing a tech skip. So I think you should have actually, I think Moat should have went for New Albion. Because I don't think, like, I think if Green wanted this, he could actually just take it.
coming in with the 1 myth.
Maybe not with the War Sun there, but definitely now that
Yeah.
there's no War Sun, this is very vulnerable to
The question
Green.
is, do I declare a retreat now? Well, we'll do anti-fighter barrage first, and then we'll see what declaring retreat.
Yeah, click it.
I feel like you have to call retreat first because anti-fighter barrage.
Yes, New Albion was a better play. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's right. No.
No. Anti-fighter barrage is before, yeah.
Alright, how can Moat score? Moat can score by doing structures, which they've lost, all of the spend.
It's kind of like the same rate.
And they have 9 trade goods.
At the start of
That
Whoa.
will see 2 hits for anti-fighter barrage.
That is
So,
Euro destroyed.
Huge.
Muad doesn't need New Albion.
And
It's
I
just that
will
if he has New Albion, he
score
keeps 9 trade goods.
No way.
Fight with precision.
No
no,
way.
it's sick.
GG.
Yeah.
Great.
All part of the plan.
Well played. Well
That was
played.
worse.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Yeah, that was a bad move.
Amazing.
So White just got fight with
Like the
precision
game
because
right
Muad
there.
attacked him,
Uh-oh.
and he has the
This is not
Argent
like-
Alliance.
Uh-oh.
So now this War Sun is very vulnerable.
Also activate
now.
my agent.
Suddenly you're not winning this anymore,
Yeah.
right?
It's a naked war sun.
Not looking so good.
He could whiff. He could whiff.
Do you wanna declare a retreat?
I don't think he can.
He has dark
That's
energy
all.
tap, doesn't he? No.
Oh no, I can't.
A War Sun has like a
I
50% chance to
forgot
hit
to
all
roll
3
for this
hits, roughly, I
I
think.
would have done that, but that would have probably hit a fighter anyways.
So
Yeah, I think we should just move
Yeah.
past
more or less
Yeah,
a coin
it would've
flip.
hit a fighter, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think we've got high chances to win this
Yep.
right now. So
Yeah.
let's roll.
Okay. Space.
I don't know the odds of White getting 2 hits, but it's probably like 30-40% as well.
That's
Alright,
hits.
that is a dead War Sun, unless we have shields holding.
Oh, that goes
Ouch.
down.
No way, and you only got 1 hit on me?
Yeah, only.
Yeah, that's not good.
Alright, I'll take the destroyer. Or actually, have you already fought something with sustained damage? Yeah, you fought the.
What?
And no,
Can you
I
repeat?
kind of need everything I can get, and I'll just sustain the dreadnought.
Okay.
And
Do we have a direct hit?
Pray to the Messiah.
So I will.
are you kidding me?
Grab card activated.
No! Oh man, come on.
Why?
You guys
Ah,
are so
dang
cool.
it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sol is
Where
very
did all the
happy.
fuzziness go, I wonder.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow.
Oh,
So,
The
what
fight
happens
has been
now?
quite amicable, though. People have just been like, "Oh, I haven't had a good fight in a while."
I think blue.
True, yeah.
I think blue's round is over.
These are the best kind of fights. Actually, I just feel like shooting you for some reason.
Yeah.
You don't mind, do you, though?
It's like kids roughhousing in the backyard. It's just a little tussle.
Oh, but it's fine. It is okay. Why am I even? I mean, Sol. I've been saying like, oh, Sol should attack Semler. Sol doesn't necessarily gain anything. Like, Sol also already has 3 tech skips. It's just I'm not noticing the 3rd tech skip once again. I think Sol was going to lose his tech skip, but obviously that can't happen anymore because Barony has no actual capacity,
Yeah.
which is not activated.
Sorry.
So
I think I will use another orbital drop.
I don't know.
2
Barony is doing some stalling.
Guys aren't on.
Got an orbital drop an Aranam. We can see like 1, 2, 3, perhaps. And if that does happen, then blue cannot score the 3 tech skips, and will instead have to spend all his trade goods. Well, not all of them, but 6 of them. Which is a rough situation because ideally you hold trade goods till the last round. Just go the easy spend. Oh well. Barony's building at home.
I'm going to use Fires of the Gashlight. So, removing 1 from your fleet pool.
Okay.
And then getting War Sun.
So here's some more War Suns on the board now. I think we'll see at least 1 built by Mentak. I think he only has enough for 1. 18 resources and trade goods.
Okay, I feel like the
22.
time has come to do this.
Aha.
Yeah, amongst all this chaos, Red is just gonna have 3 tech skips
I
and
don't really know.
takes Mechatol.
So at this point, I think Sol is the only one who could do something about it.
Sol won't do anything.
I could potentially send a cruiser. But I'm not going to.
Yeah, right. So this is what I thought. So Muad sent away his only ground force that was in reach,
Hmm.
and I'm trying to figure out what I need to move because I feel like if Sol wants to deny my point, I can't hold Mechatol either way. So
That's
I'm
correct.
considering just doing that. I don't know. This doesn't feel right though. I'm feeling and I'm playing with my gut, right?
This is very wrong.
I don't know. Should
Because if the logic is that Sol can
Doesn't
stop
feel
you
right, but
whenever,
you're doing
like,
it anyway.
No, I'm not done moving. I feel like. So, is there anything you want to say about it? I mean, earlier you said you won't do it, but I don't know if did your feelings change about it, because then I have to like move everything that reaches there.
That's a great point. I don't need to go. I mean, yeah, I guess it just depends on how like difficult or easy you make this, you know. So if it's like too easy, I might have to. If it's too difficult, I might not do it. I can't like. I think it's too complex in the game for me to say like I'll never go there or anything like that.
yeah, that's correct.
So,
But the thing
I know
is,
that's not the answer that you want to hear,
Mhm.
but it's very difficult to say. I mean, it like all depends on. I mean, it all depends on what flips, right? If it's like, yeah, I have no. I don't know. Or it will be whatever sets me up in the best way to score once it flips, I should say.
So when the objective flips is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, you can have Mechatol next round anytime. I don't care.
But I might need to be on it in advance, you know what I mean?
Oh.
That's an argument. That's an angle, I'm saying.
Yeah, get it. But
So,
I mean, I see. Well, how about I dropped the token already. Now this probably was a mistake. I have to move now. So yeah, I don't
know
know.
if we're doing
I'll
late
just
play it.
do that. I will
okay.
bring the mech because why not? I should bring some fighter, some more.
I guess, are you
destroyers.
double scoring this round, or are you just scoring the
No.
solo points?
So far, I do qualify for 3 tech specs. I will not corner the market as it stands right now, and I don't see it happening because the hazardous are really. I mean, I have support swapped, and there's no way through it, and it's. I mean, look at it. I mean, there's no way I score 2 objectives.
That's true, yeah.
I'm also not scoring a secret, but I know that you can't believe me on that one.
Yeah, I mean, you can get up to 9 points here. That's a little scary.
I mean, no, I will score Mechatol and a public objective. This will get me up to 7.
Plus potentially a secret, right?
Yeah, which I won't score. But yeah.
Potentially
It's
2
still,
secrets.
It's still 8. I mean,
it's only 9. 9's not a problem. Points only become a problem when it's like 10 points.
This is so hard. Why didn't I think this through?
The thing is, I think I'm almost certain Green's win next round involves picking Imperial. Therefore, if anyone wins before 8, which is going to be every single person at the table if he picks Imperial, he loses. Therefore, he should be trying to stop everyone.
Already better than.
He doesn't need to stop Barony because Barony is fucked. He's taken Muat's home.
Yeah.
And now Muat probably has to spend a lot of trade goods potentially. Maybe not actually.
Should do it like this. Bring at least one more dude.
But if
like
Arjun
I won't be able to hold it if you really tried getting me off it.
I think Argent scoring an Imperial point is a big problem.
I think this is the play.
For Sol. Sol, let's say Sol gets a 7, then they have.
Yeah.
No, Sol can win in the action phase.
I'm rooting for
So
your support, buddy.
well.
I like it.
Yeah.
Does Sol have a secret? He does.
This has the Caleris Retirement Association
So Sol does
stamp of
2
approval.
tech scopes.
I mean, you're getting 2 command counters for it.
Yeah, okay. Sol can win in the action phase, so
if
maybe
I
it's not true.
to get the point.
Yeah, I'm playing Cup Rising.
Well, I'm a
Uprising.
member of
I
the
will look for
Custodia
the most-
Vigilia sweepstakes.
There's a
Where
4
is
over here.
the most valuable planet?
Oh, dang, yeah, letter 4 probably.
It's a 4 over there.
Is it Lirta 4?
Yeah.
Later
What happens
4
to
trade
it?
goods.
Yeah, so sadly, it got exhausted.
It's just, okay.
Trade goods for it.
4 trade goods for you. you want to give me one just out of kindness? You don't have to, obviously.
You can pillage him. It's not a choice.
I can,
Yeah.
and I think
No,
you
no,
can
he
get
cannot be pillaged.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Too nice, too nice. Now pillage him.
These guys don't get it. They don't realize you can't pillage.
Did you give it to me, or shall I take it?
You should take it.
Okay. Right.
Unfortunately, Red, I think your reasoning convinced me the right course of action.
No, don't do it.
So how do you actually, how do you
The more we
take this?
talked, the more it actually just kept making sense.
I
No,
should
no.
have just shut my gut.
So,
You do not vacate
and I
me.
don't have
That's...
to rift it, I can just walk around the other way.
Oh,
So
you got
let's see,
light
let's see.
wave. Yeah, makes
No,
sense.
no, don't vacate me.
So
You
let me
need-
think.
you
I
need
think
these dudes.
everyone's coming. Here's one more thing.
Oh. If you vacate me, then I can
The
be...
guy behind
under
maybe
attack.
as an insurance policy. But all the other boys are coming.
Oh no.
So how do you win this? I think you have to rift all these fighters. Because I
So this can carry
8
I think
things,
it's too dicey.
8 things.
which is scary.
No, I think
Sorry,
it's
I just
12.
clicked a button.
No, it's not
No,
12.
it's 8,
Ignore
sorry,
that
I was
button.
thinking about flagship. So this is 1, 2, 3 dudes, another 3 dudes, 2 fighters. The fighters are probably gonna die. Oh, you don't have to start.
Yeah,
I
but he
don't
still
have, striking
rolls a
alpha
lot of
2,
AFB.
because I didn't tech like forever.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Let me. I think this is gonna come 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna bring these guys. It's gonna bring these guys.
Oh, I hate leaving mirror
That
empty.
should be 8.
Red might just go for like the desperation, take
Anything else
mirror
can
to
make
get
it.
the fourth Exodus. Could be worth doing. I guess it means he hasn't spent though, so it's a bit rough. Yeah,
maybe
maybe.
rift these guys.
But like he, this is like Red's win. So.
And if they survive, they'll join the party. Yeah, it sounds
What's he rifting? He's rifting a carrier.
like a plan.
Oh,
And
you
then
should be rifting these 4 fighters here, or these fighters, either or, because they have a very good chance of surviving. Because it's you roll them all separately.
1, 2. Okay. It's 2. I mean, it's 2 destroyers. How many things can 2 destroyers kill? You know.
They're not upgraded.
They definitely.
But I feel like if they were, and I got Crown of Thanos and a good roll, they are really scary. But at the moment, they're not.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I should play a flank speed. I have a flank speed surprise, but does that help me?
I mean, you want to hold that, right? I figured that you're probably going for your own Mekato point next round, so why not? Why not do it? Why not?
I mean, this is a Mekato point.
Be it. Let's go for it. Final movement has been declared.
Final movement has been declared. I'm gonna shoot my Pew Pew AFB.
Go ahead.
I have to idle my. It is active, so I'm gonna roll for any fighter barrage. Hits on the 9 should be 5 dice, I think. Yeah, this is just 1 hit. It's not too good.
Normal fighting.
I can't use Thalnos because it's an ability, so we go to space combat. Yeah.
Any cards before combat?
No, I'm.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Calling,
I had to rift one of these guys.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah.
So I'll say these 2 were the guys in the rift.
Well,
I said it, but I didn't actually roll.
You make it.
He got really lucky. He only had to.
Okay. So now we're space combating.
Calling retreat.
You're calling a retreat? Okay. Yeah.
If anything survives, yeah, I'm gonna call it.
Sure. 1 round.
He didn't have to rift 2 fighters. He only had to rift 1 fighter.
2 hits.
2 hits against
1
1.
hits.
Yeah.
That was really risky.
This is all
I'll
my stuff.
sustain a carrier. Any direct hits?
Yeah, you can sustain freely here.
But I do have a wall funding, which I could use to save my plastic. Actually, I'm gonna play that.
Okay. Wall funding goes back to Barony.
Reroll, and I'm also re-rolling one of my destroyers.
Misses. Okay. How many do I reroll? I'm assuming you just want me to reroll my hits.
Exactly. Yeah. So you have to reroll 2 that go on the 9, and I will reroll 1 that goes on the 8.
Reroll
1, 9,
all
1,
your
1, 9,
opponent
and
dice.
1, 8.
You have to reroll all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the opponent rerolls everything.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. So you just go
Oh,
ahead.
I see. Okay, I'll click it again. Thank you. Okay, 2 again.
Well, that sucked. Okay, I get to reroll it anyway, right?
Yeah. You might kill
Yeah.
some more stuff.
I'm gonna use a quick roller here because I don't want to roll both of them.
That makes
Well,
sense.
oh, that sucks. I really wanted to keep that. Ah, shit.
So
So
the war funding did absolutely nothing.
Am I getting my war funding back then?
That is how it
course,
do
yeah.
be sometimes.
Thanks.
Yeah, the guys still stay. You might win that.
I don't know. You got so many dudes. Too many dudes. Can't win
I
that.
do have so many dudes.
This is why I wanted to evacuate them, but I can't even survive 4 ships
Maybe
hitting
I
on an
should
eye.
make fun of them.
And I think this should
Some of them hit
be
on
a
7s.
very one-sided combat in
I
Sol's
don't know
favor.
if I reach Striking Alpha 2 this
Fighter
game.
2s.
We'll see. I could be wrong.
Okay, let us fight ground I guess like parlay potentially.
2 hours remain.
I
Okay.
don't have that.
Ground combat. I don't have any cards to play, so I'm just gonna roll unless you interrupt me. 2.
There we
0
go. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm gonna lose a mech sustain and a dude.
Okay. Roll again. No cards from me. Down. Okay.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
dang.
My
Yeah.
spec ops.
Completely destroyed.
That's all the scary.
Alright. So green's set up for his Imperial round next round.
Cooler. If I got the point.
So how does green win next round?
Shouldn't have brought them. There's so many things I
Oh,
feel
well.
like.
Oh,
Wait.
dang.
We have new king on the Mechatol and in the game.
Yeah, and speaker
Yeah,
token with that person as
Yeah.
well. My word.
I am passing.
Very
It's
good.
my best buddy that you're all worried about, who definitely just ate through my entire slice. But you know.
You took a bite back, honestly. And let's not forget, Blue definitely took his opportunity to sucker punch you a few times.
This is true. This is true.
All eyes were on me. You know, I broke the fuzzy feeling, and he just snuck one in there too.
White, anything I can do for your industrial relic fragment? It's a bit late, but
There's plenty of things you can do for my industrial relic fragments. I mean, we can do it in your turn as well.
it is my turn.
Oh, it is your turn.
So whatever you like.
You've got
Within
lots
reason.
of trade goods.
I do. Do you need trade goods?
I mean, needs a strong word.
Oh, in fact, though, we're
also not neighbors.
we're not neighbors. Okay, we can do
So
that
we
in
can
the
talk about
agenda.
it.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Talk about
Okay.
it then. Sounds
Sure.
good.
All right. In which case, my final move of the round is to build at home. So I'll sort that out.
So green's turn is basically over
Should
as
have
well.
gotten
Green will
Striking
just
Alpha
build.
2s. Well, it's Imperial time, ladies and gentlemen.
Imperial.
I'm following Imperial.
This is a very important card to keep an eye on.
Scepter. Follow it also.
I will draw the secret. I have to discard though.
Green is gonna follow, but I also have to discard.
I feel like it's not worth keeping the the wormhole nexus thing.
Okay.
Is that impossible this game?
I
Alright.
feel like it is. Okay, I drew.
Give it a
I'm done.
shuffle.
I
It's
did
very
it.
close to impossible. No one's got Scanlink.
I will
What
also.
order do we go in? Sorry.
We're going clockwise here.
Oh, okay.
Before I forget that, which would really hurt my game, I will score the research outpost objective for 3 tech skips, which I barely got.
That is a good idea.
Got one here.
Yeah, green's got to discard his
One
secret
here.
objective before anybody else
Where is
draws.
the third?
Yeah, I'm drawing.
That is on Vilnor.
Green is
Okay.
done.
Now, white, you can follow Imperial if you want.
I didn't follow.
Okay, blue. You want to follow?
Yeah, I did use Scepter for it already.
Okay, I'll go as
So I
well.
do follow.
Okay.
Blue does
Okay,
not
so
need to
everyone done
discard.
secrets.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Purple does not need to discard. Great. That's Imperial. So blue has no unactivated ships except this carrier and a grabber. So I think he's also done.
I think I will use.
Ooh, we're gonna see a Starforge perhaps.
What can I do? Yeah, I'll just use one token. 2 Starforge.
What do you place? Fighters? Yes.
Fighters here. And get trade good. That's only it.
Alright. I think Murat is doing well because he didn't lose his tech skips. I think his home is in a weird position, but
These guys back.
I think it's okay.
And then I think I'm actually gonna build 6 infantry for $6.
Ouch.
Yeah.
If it's a spend, I
Law kinda
think
really sucks.
Murat will win.
Because
have
you're
one
used
guy.
to
No,
use-
Sol
you're
will
used
win.
to it that building
mind.
things gets even more
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
complicated.
land these guys down. Yeah, and also it's like, well, at least for me, I'm gonna make my military support very useful.
So yeah, if it's a
You're
spend,
going over your production capacity there because you are building.
Remember that you can
so
build only one for
I've built
one
6
trade.
things. Yes. So my trade goods are worth double because I've got mirror computing.
Sol.
But you can only
So-
build 6
so-
things.
Yes, and I've built a war sun, 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and a cruiser.
Okay, I thought you were building the 6 infantry, but that was someone else.
This was Soul.
That was me, yeah.
Yes. Sol.
And I'm passing.
It's Sol build.
Okie
Yeah, did
dokie.
you remember that each fighter and infantry is for 1?
Yeah, I spent these 2.
Ah, shit, I'm 1 token short. I need
Blue's
to
on it.
build. I think I will, what do I do?
Blue
I think
is
I'm
on the
going to
case.
play-
Xawion.
Screw it. I think I'm going to play Plagiarize here.
Okay. What do you play, Trace?
Spending
Maybe
1, 2, 3, 4, and the TG to get attack from one of my neighbors.
Now, he has 1 token and he's not using it to build. He's
I
probably going
would
for
get
this.
anti-mass.
That'd be
Lightweight
my
doesn't
guess.
do too much because I am running out of ships. though,
Unless
so
I'm going crazy.
I think I'm getting. I think I'm gonna get gravity drive.
Gravity drive, then you can take 2
Second there, I thought you were
destroyers.
going to go anti-mass instead of lightweight. No,
Nah.
that would be wild.
Nah, this would be stupid. Okay,
I guess.
hang on. Can I do unit upgrades as well?
I guess, yeah. But non-faction, so you could do fighter 2 or
So I could technically.
red 2.
Is there anyone who got carrier 2?
Only my faction one,
Only
unfortunately.
carriers.
We
So,
only got the advanced one, right?
Yeah, I don't think anyone else has
you
it.
can get war sun. build.
That's a
Oh,
bummer.
I never thought about how Plagiarize works with, like, he has a faction tech carrier, so you
Yeah,
can't
you can't
use that
copy
to
it.
just get carrier 2?
No, I don't
Correct.
think that works.
Yeah,
Does-
technically,
does that
it's like one of
work?
my 2 faction techs. Yeah.
So I
The
can't
other
get
one-
a. I think it makes sense this way. I will just get gravity drive and not get carry 2.
Cool.
Gravity drive will basically seal Mir if that is his target. I think it is.
I will. Yeah, I will pass.
Save tokens, everyone. I'm gonna pass. Oops.
Alright, we're basically
Yeah,
done.
finally.
So
Okay.
yeah, it's just red. Yeah, and he's
Activate
taking
your trap
Mir.
card.
Big surprise.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bring the destroyer and the gravity drive carrier,
Yep.
and I will bring 1 dude.
No, you need 2.
Dude. Do you
Okay.
have plasma?
No.
Oh, you're taking both plans. You're a savage.
Do you get an extra infantry when I land there? No, there's no ground combat, right?
Not on
Yeah. No ground combat.
So this should be enough. Last time I regret not bringing enough or bringing too much rather than that. I think I should probably bring at least a fighter, so I can hopefully retreat.
It's not really much value, if any, in bringing the destroyer.
You already passed, right? Who's in the game still?
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's great. Then I don't even need to bring that much shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will just leave it at that.
Okay, I'll shoot my space
Not
cannon.
landing the other dude.
Of course you do.
Whip.
Boom.
And then how are you committing?
I will land everything on Mir actually.
Okay, I'm gonna play a ghost squad. So my dude's
Oh,
gonna
that's
teleport
very.
over.
That's very good.
Oh shit! Fuck.
That's why you play around Ghost Squad people. Incredible.
And then I'll also shoot you on your way down.
Alright.
Oh, and now you get a dude there. Oh, I'm doomed.
Let's see if this hits, because if this hits, it's very bad for. Oh, that's bad.
There goes my game.
His game. It's dead.
No, I am gonna spawn a boy there.
Yeah, no, I'm done. Shit, fuck. Oh, well played, man. This was my last chance getting ahead.
Use all your capacity.
We're just fighting to the death here. I got nothing left.
No, I have no cards at all. We just roll it.
I mean, it's not
Now green has been rolling pretty hard.
In that, I'm terribly bad at rolling dice.
Stranger things have happened, you know.
On the rolls. Take away.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, 1-1. Yeah, it's just a 1v1 now.
Winnable. Actually winnable.
On me here.
50-50. You either win or you don't.
I hit.
Alright, you don't win.
Oh, come on. You're killing me, man. I just needed to get. Oh, man.
I'm sorry. My spec ops.
This hurts so much. Your ghost squad, man.
So did you have an infantry on Aranam? Is that what happened?
Yeah, he scooted over.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. I felt so safe about that, dude. This was so. Oh, this was.
I will say kudos to everyone in the combats. A lot of these combats have taken some unexpected turns.
Yeah, I have been rolling kind of hot today, so I will fully acknowledge that.
He has.
Won a combat in my life, to be fair. Oh shit.
I don't know if that's true.
What you're saying is kudos to the dice of
You won this one.
You're doing a great job.
Technically, I could have used Crown of Falners, but it didn't do anything, right? Because in the case of a draw, he will just keep the planet, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
You could reroll on the first round, I think.
I mean, you could have asked for war funding from me.
Yeah,
But
it's
that's
just
too
space
late for that.
combat. It's just space combat.
Yes.
I will just
You could
accept my
reroll that one
defeat.
guy on the first round.
Oh, I will just accept my defeat and call it GG because that was my game. Not getting this and not getting that is this is over. I didn't even build.
Well, no, you can win.
Well,
2 secrets, 1 2-pointer.
Alright, there's. I mean, the 2-pointer. I think I need the 2-pointer to win. I'm not getting any bonus.
The fact doing this didn't get you anywhere closer to winning.
So you're good to
Yeah.
go.
Do you guys want to do this in order?
Score,
Blue, you want to go?
yeah, I'm scoring. Where is it?
Oh man.
Planets saying.
We're approaching hour 7 of my stream being live because I was here 30 minutes beforehand getting everything set up. But we're very close to finishing. We have only less than 2 hours remaining. Probably.
Yes,
Probably.
I'm exhausting Hoaxen, Custodia Vigilia, and 3 trade goods to score 8 resources.
Nice.
That's which one's that? There it is, erect a monument.
I'm gonna move you up to 8.
And then I'm gonna
this guy gets so much money.
establish hegemony, control planets with a combined influence value of 12.
Well played.
Dang.
Nice. Good.
I think if it's a spend.
Attentions are all on this guy. It's my turn.
I
I'm gonna
still think,
score
Fall is closer.
research. I mean, I just did a lot this turn, but if you think about it, I'm like playing catch up.
I'm gonna score a mass wealth.
Okay.
Great.
Nice.
So I think the game is over if it's a spend. I don't think anyone is close enough to Makator to contest. With an actual like
And then I have a
meaningful.
secret objective: occupy the fringe.
Yes, we saw that at the very start of the round.
I did. I have 9 people on one of my planets, completely
Here.
innocuously, right next to my
Wait, is it
home
here?
base. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I
Yeah.
think I really have to check this, but I'm very sure I can't score. I got 3. Yeah, I only got 3 hazardous. The last one was not supposed to be under Argent control.
I wonder why that hazardous was such a big deal. Because looking at the scoreboard, it doesn't look like a big deal.
Okay.
Because he has 2 secrets. Perhaps his
alright.
secrets are
If
unscorable.
everyone's good, I'm going to deal action cards. Let's have our last agenda and sorry, reveal
we
stage 2.
let's see
Reveal
the
stage 2.
stage
Yeah,
2.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Could we have a break?
3 planets that have attachments. Oof. Well, there goes my game.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, me.
Wait, that sucks.
Okay.
So the hardest objectives ever.
1, 2.
Well, Mentak has 2.
2. Where are the others?
Muak
No fleet
has
logistics.
3.
I think Cormond right here is one, but I can't take that. So.
Okay. Sorry.
Barony has 1.
Time is ticking, so let's get through agenda. I would say let's get through the agenda so we can at least finish the next round, and then we can take like a 5-minute break or something.
That's fair.
Action cards I'm dealt. I'm going to return strategy cards if anyone wants to play political stuff.
This is very interesting. I don't know who who this favors.
Wow,
Mars
everybody
2,
has
3.
attachments except for me. That is a cruel phase 2 objective.
Moat will be screwed with though. So I don't think Moat will win because of this objective. I think he's too light on the board. I might be wrong there.
It's not a lot.
Awesome.
Okay. Is everyone done their homework?
No, sorry.
Interesting. I think this is like a map where we didn't actually get that many attachments as well, and no one got Scanlink because there was no attachment objective. So 1, 2, 0 with Caleros.
Okay. Everyone's good blue and yellow.
1 here. Let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe we've 8 attachments.
Oh, I wasted myself.
I missed one.
Yeah, right. I know. I've been on the receiving end of Ghost Squad. It's just like who remembers that card, you know? Yellow, if you can do your homework real quick, just put your tokens.
Yeah, it's just 8.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
All right.
Alright, this is the problem, because the game may not end.
Phase once it's over. Ancient burial sites, anyone? Going once. Going twice.
Nope.
Let's go mutiny.
Minister of Peace.
Oh, Minister of Peace and Minister of War.
Essentially, it's a end your turn if you activate my system. Starting with me, I have no wens. Any wens, White?
Nope.
Any wens, blue? Purple?
No wins.
Yellow?
I never know what to do with this type.
Any wens?
Sorry, no wins.
Okay. No wens. No afters from green. Any
I'll do
afters?
this one.
Afters,
Oh,
any
that's
afters
good.
from blue?
No.
Any afters from purple?
Nope.
Any afters from yellow? Any riders?
No afters. No afters.
All right, voting will start with Argent.
I'm placing 7 votes on myself.
What happened to that? Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. The whites.
I'm gonna put 2 votes on myself because I believe.
I believe. It's
Also, I mean, I'm the least threatening person. Whatever.
That is true.
Blue.
Obviously, Master Peace is actually quite important because the last objective is a control. So this can be used to screw people over. Not very effective against Soul though. And Soul is going to be quite good at this objective because they do have the hero.
17.
Jace. So yeah, I think Soul is probably the easy favorite, I want to say.
17.
I don't think there's like much in range that can threaten.
Purple.
Maybe this.
So if if white, I can get your fragment, I'll happily put all my votes for you.
But green can't touch any attachment that Barony is on, so Barony is blocking them from this one.
He's looking for green.
Sorry.
I mean,
Also, I should have spent 6 of these trade goods. Apologies, I should have spent 6 of them on my last thing.
So green actually only has one
we
attachment.
still have the 1-for-1 as well.
Maybe green can't do it.
Yes.
But honestly, for your votes, I mean that it's not gonna go for me, right? Like unless
I don't know.
Yellow
Yeah.
wants to put it on me instead of on Muat, which I guess is better. For
Yeah,
I can give 2 trade goods, so it stays on me.
Oh,
you can
I mean,
vote
I
the
think
trade.
I think we
Oh,
100% do not want this to go to yellow because he's the guy who probably got the kill this round.
Yeah.
Kind of.
So I'm down to give let blue have it.
So what I will say is, I know I'm.
They have to be careful listening to green.
I can't score that 2-pointer, and there are 3 people that have a very good chance. So just keep that in mind.
I mean, at this point, you're at the other side of the table. I need to go to round 6, so I don't really mind either way. But no, for your votes, I don't think the industrial fragment's worth it. If you want it to not go for blue, then you can vote for me anyways. But
yeah, I mean,
but we can still do the 1-for-1 this agenda, and we can see next agenda what we can do. For
yeah, sure. Well, let's do 1-for-1.
Blue can win, so I would say purple. If you put it on, you and me should put it on someone like white. That's like very no offense, but I don't think you can score 6 points in one turn. But blue potentially can score 4, right? He scores the 2-pointer. He actually has 3 attachments already. If he scores the 2-pointer and then he has 2 secrets, he can just win this round.
I think he has 3 attachments because there's a tech on Cormand, there's Zobat over here.
So I'm saying he's the only one here that can score. I think all.
Yeah, which is very fair.
So let's not let him have. Let's not let him have this.
Yeah, I'm going to give you 8 votes anyway, White.
Wait, thanks.
You're welcome.
And then yellow, kind of like the same thing. I think we should each give him like a few votes.
Do you want to, since I have one more vote than you, I'll give him 4 and you give him 3?
And then I'll break the tie.
They need to be careful.
Yeah, that seems fine. If you want to do 4, I'll do 3.
Yeah, bribery was used. I think we're safe from anything else. Are there multiple briberies?
There's like distinguished counselor, which that you have to play that when you vote. So I think we're good.
I discarded that, so I know that's in the discard pile.
Okay. Yeah, I think 4.
So there's nothing then. Well, confounding actually.
I will do 4.
Yeah, I wonder who's got confounding.
White.
So there's a confounding.
I'm fine with that.
I'll do 3 on white. I'll break the tie in favor for white.
Interesting.
Any shenanigans?
I think I'll just confounding.
Yay!
Nice.
Blue's got confounding.
Sabos?
Nah.
Sorry.
Mine's out. Well played.
Going
Great
once.
use. Great use
Going
of that.
twice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a huge.
Next one will be better for it.
The Imperial Arbiter.
You are the Minister of Peace.
Let's see it.
Keep it in your play area or something.
I like the irony about that.
There are
Peace
there are now
sons.
3 laws in play.
That's
if,
excellent.
Somebody has that secret.
And there's only 2, right?
Thank you,
No, I have
Blurpator.
one. Sorry, let me put it.
No, sorry. Thank you, oldhat, for.
Right, yeah. Is anyone driving the
bringing
debate?
that
Oh,
up.
maybe we should have thought about that.
Well,
Doesn't matter. Anyone. Someone will be.
Okay. Got the debate going once, going twice. Okay. Elect law discard elected law.
Quick, Scotch Trap the debate.
I know what I'm picking.
Garrett and Minister of
No
Peace.
wins or afters for me. I'm just gonna do both. White any wins or afters, blue any wins. We can do it in order if you guys have.
I mean, you can also get rid of Minister of War. If a Minister of War is the one that has X.
Purple any afters.
Yeah.
He gets that. Gets that.
I've got politics
And then
rider,
yeah.
which I'm going to put on Minister of Peace.
Holy shit.
Cool. Love it.
I think Minister of Peace, Minister of War, sorry, is also a good one.
This game is great.
Going around afters.
And yellow's win.
It's like I'm going to
can just go warfare.
I'm gonna play an assassinate representative on red.
Okay.
Hey. Ouch.
Sorry.
Rude. You murdered me.
You have too many votes. You have too many votes.
You murdered my guy.
Okay, I will
did.
discard it. Yeah, you're sit this one out. Okay, time to vote. We can't pick Minister of Peace, guys, because if we do that, then all three of us are screwed in the speaker order. But this way, at least you guys get first and second and third pick. That's my spiel. I think we should all just pick like Minister of War or regulated conscription or something like that.
Well,
because I know blue, you have a path. I don't think you want to do it that way. White, we're buddies. You know.
I mean,
interesting. I didn't see this.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Because
I mean, it kind of depends.
Yeah, you've got 1 point here.
But I think this is so impossible for me. I have 1 right now.
I feel like Speaker is safer in blue because he has no secrets anymore.
1-pointers, yeah. Or
Speaker is safer with me because I have no secrets, right? Blue has 2 secrets in hand.
Yeah, but you have Speaker and you will probably score Imperial if you take the 8, which is my argument.
Yeah, that's true. And
Isn't it me who takes Speaker?
He has resources for both.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna score. I think the max I get is like. I mean, okay, vote how you will.
I don't really think it matters where I put my votes.
I think we do. I'm gonna vote for conscription if you guys are.
I mean, I don't really care either way, so I'm just gonna abstain.
How about I buy your votes for $1?
Well,
I mean,
yeah, my 1 vote can matter. So.
Yeah, actually, hold vote. You could buy my votes if we can roll it back. I just realized that.
Yeah, I'll buy your vote for $1. I would like you to vote for regulated conscription.
I can do that.
Perfect. Here's your $1. Put it on your sheet. All right, so there's 2 for regulated conscription.
If we do that, Saul has easy path to do anything he wants. I think we are able to stop him from taking Makato point.
And he's got his hero. It's really helpful for the 2-pointer, maybe even.
Yeah, nice. Start talking about Soul. Soul's a problem.
Just take 3 attachments.
Well, he can't take that one.
He supports
He won't need 2 points because
it's really hard. I have to take this.
One spender and second spender, and he has what, like 12 trade goods right now.
Yeah, but I don't.
Once again, a good point for more.
Which are going to be locked down are going to matter for that.
Yeah, I mean, Soul can. That's exactly right, actually.
Okay. I mean,
Soul can win with just a double spend.
Or are you good with our deal?
No, I'm good.
Okay,
did you give me my trade good?
Yeah, I threw it over here.
So the other wins in the action phase, 3 wins on the 8.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, so my vote doesn't really matter.
And the win on the 8 is kind of like, I don't want to say it's unstoppable, but it's pretty close to unstoppable. If he had 1 more trade good, I would say definitively it is unstoppable. Because he can always just spend these 9 and then these 3 plus.
So it's just you and me left, right? Green?
He needs 1 more trade good and he's basically unstoppable.
And where did you want it?
Win on the 8.
Regulated conscription. Anything but this, actually.
Oh, really? You don't want Speaker to move to purple?
I would rather that didn't happen.
Because he needs Imperial to win.
I feel like blue's the bigger threat because he has the 2 secrets and the 3 attachments. So wouldn't he just take Imperial or leadership?
I mean, I'm last.
He might, yeah.
It takes,
But
I
feel so. I think peace is bad, right? But it just stops one person's turn. So like the table, if we work together, we can get around it. But I think
green
purple having
takes
politics
Imperial,
is
so
bad.
Oh, it's because you have speaker. Well, I guess I can't really stop you, right? Because if I put the
Yeah.
10 on Minister of Peace, you'll just put the 10 on something else.
Correct. Yeah. I do have
Um.
the numbers.
So I
You do Minister of Peace still. Makes sense.
Well, I guess I will put all 10 of mine on the conscription one.
Yeah, so that goes to 12.
Okay.
I will also vote for this. So it'll go to 22. Any deadly plots or anything?
Was there any
Oh,
powers
we
that
just really
interfered?
smoothly played agenda phase here.
No, there were no powers that
Going
interfered with
once,
agenda.
going twice.
So much council and bribery were both
Conscription
gone.
is no
Founding.
longer a law.
Okay.
Humbug.
Politics writer does not resolve. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Do we want to do a 5-minute break before strategy?
Could we call it 10
let's
so I
talk,
can
10? 10? Yeah. I'll pause. I pause the clock.
5 minutes.
Now,
10, how about?
this is Moon. I've never actually done an SCPT tournament, so I don't know if you are allowed to pause the timer. Have you guys seen that they paused the timer?
Yeah,
If we
if you
agree,
all
if the
take a
table,
break, we can.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's what was said at the beginning.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll take you guys' word for it. I'll be here.
Yep,
So
I'm
10
fine to pause. We're doing 10 minutes, so back at the 10 till the hour mark.
Sounds good. Yeah. People need to
Okay.
eat and stuff. All right.
Alright, 10-minute break. I'm gonna eat some food for a bit. I'll be back in 10.
Cool. Are we missing anyone? I saw green, red, yellow, white,
Right
purple.
Here. Yeah,
Is
that's
purple
all.
there? I don't think purple's here.
Okay, so can we start?
I think we
No,
we have to wait for purple.
Oh,
Oh, wait, his hand's moving. He's looking at secrets.
I'll pull you here.
I'm gonna hold his hand.
I'm here.
Okay. Let's start up the timer.
Yeah. Should I click?
Yeah, go ahead. All right.
Yep.
I guess manipulate investments at the start of the strategy phase. And you manipulate investments. Going once, going twice. All right.
Yes.
I'll try to. Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Investments.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're back.
Sorry, I'm going to do it anyway.
To the
Trade
final
on strategy cards.
hours
I'm going to do
of game 38,
one on each of the ones that
the
doesn't have one
SCPT qualifier.
on, except for one of them, and I haven't chosen which one.
I think we're going to see a Soul first pick Imperial. And then we're either going to see a Public Disgrace, or we won't. Alright. We have a manipulate investments, actually. Where are these investments going?
Is anyone taking technology? I guess not.
Alright, one on leadership.
That's going to.
Well, the thing is, I imagine I'm going to steal at least a few of these as they get given to people.
I think you're getting all of them back.
This is cute,
I don't know what's
actually.
happening with warfare or construction. Yeah.
Maybe Diplo.
Well, yeah, Diplo, I think. And then I'll go.
Just put one on all of them.
Yeah, well, sadly missing the last one, but I'll do something like that.
Okay. No love for technology. Okay.
Sadly not.
You're
Alright.
giving it all to Mentag, right?
Try to pick this.
I think so.
Here's your dollar, Mentak.
Thank you.
I think that was a funny play by Mentak, because he just gets to pillage them all with their single triggers.
Oh no, red and yellow don't have any.
No Public Disgrace.
You don't want. You might want leadership because you only have 2 tokens.
Yeah, but this also gives a token, and it also gives 3 trade goods, which Mentek is not stealing from me. So I think I want this.
You might.
Fair enough.
I just fear that you might have to pass before you're able to, use your.
Fine. Okay, fine. It's all good.
Stay in your own lane, pal. I'm just kidding.
I don't think you guys are neighbors.
Are you sure you?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah. Apologies.
Alright, so we got first pick Imperial, then we got second pick Warfare. The Warfare pick is a bit questionable, but Barony might just be out for revenge. I don't think Barony has any chance of winning this game anyway. They can get, at most, up to 8. They could have gone Politics to play for next round, but then they need to do another 2-pointer, and someone's probably just going to win for them anyway. So yeah, I think Barony is just going to have fun at this point. We'll see though.
If I take
Moat.
leadership,
I think leadership is a strong play, but I think if it gets stalled, Soul may just win.
take a couple racks.
Yes, that's right. You need to.
Take my cut. Yeah, if someone is someone able to take my cut racks.
Yes. Taking Maxwell is very important.
Not really.
Not me.
If someone was, can you use a flank speed on someone else?
No.
So if someone was willing
I don't
to.
think so. It's after your own activation, I
Okay.
think.
Fine. Well, then no.
I don't think I can take Nick over
If
season.
I should take.
Miss Sportsman.
There's still pack.
Be right back 1 sec.
Oh. there is construction. Since I don't have. Yeah, I don't have any.
Alright, where are we at? So it's Mulat's pick still. Mulat is thinking. They're thinking hard. How is Mulat actually going to win this game? To win, Mulat needs to score 2 secrets and do a 2-pointer. He actually has the 2-pointer.
I think
He has 3 attachments.
I will go there.
Tech. Interesting pick.
Taking tech. Okay. Surely I need leadership.
Perhaps tech means that his secret is to perhaps have like 2 faction techs, 4 in 1 color. That's what like the tech card is saying to me at least. That's the things that come to mind.
These are weird options left.
Of course, prototype Warsong
Maybe
2 would
not
probably
weird,
increase his
but-
like ability to take. Not even actually, like he's got no space docks. He has a single Warsong on the board with not many fighters. Yeah, Blue's kind of struggling, honestly. I'm not sure. I think he must have a secret which is tech related. That's my guess.
I will
we
take
see
diplomacy.
leadership from purple, then we see Diplo from
Okay.
yellow.
So there's nothing else left there that is remotely interesting to me. Money is worthless. Construction doesn't do anything, and I might just get politics for the action cards at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Also, if you
money
quit,
is
you might go
nice.
into round 6, but
I don't think so.
No.
Nope. I'm not. There's no path either way for me at this point. So, I mean,
Why?
I'd be, yeah, at the rate we're going, there's no way to finish this round before the timer runs out.
nah.
I see the path. Am I wrong?
Well, we finished the round in which the timer. Yeah, it's like going into the next round. You mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mentak, should I add this 1 TG to your stash?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You don't have enough. You need 3 trade goods.
Oh yeah, right. You're right. All right.
He just got so used to paying you.
Haha! Beware of the pool.
Okay, what to do first?
Option's got 3 Redskins. That's funny.
I'm not really.
So yeah, we have entered the final round. We have Imperial on Sol, Warfare on Barony, Tech on Moat, Leadership on Mentek, Diplo on Caleres, and Argent with Politics. Now, who actually has a path? Purple and White are out. They cannot get to 10 points, as it stands. However, maybe Purple could dig up a relic and find the shard, perhaps? That could be it.
In terms of my general well-being.
Of course, we got DT tokens as well.
I'm not going to.
Could see a dead world.
Go straight to next Rex. I'm going to.
So yeah,
try something
I
else.
shouldn't count out Purple. I think Purple actually is sort of in it. They just need to get lucky on either the Frontier or the Industrial Explorers.
It's going to be here. Finally.
I forgot to mention something last round, but
it's been a while, but we did aim for this at some point.
Purple and yellow were going to
move out of there. If you don't, like, on my first turn, I'm willing to move out.
On your first turn?
Yep. Like, if you do something else, I'll move all those things out, and you can have them.
Just what's interesting to note is that 2 rounds ago, sorry, so the round before last, Purple and yellow negotiated swapping these 2 systems essentially, and then last round, yellow just ended up diploing the system. So yellow did a dog act.
I think they lock up too much of my force, so I'm going to have to do this first.
You don't have any component actions?
No, I don't. Not that I'm aware of.
You better just go then, bro.
Sorry.
Nope, that's just unfortunate. I was just hoping to spend them. You don't want to pop leadership first, then?
Yeah, I mean, if you could. You've got 2 commodities.
Yeah, I I would pay if you want to pop leadership first.
Do you want so? Do you want to do? You give me 2 commodities. I give you 1 trade good, and then I pilfer that back, and then we both get an action card as well.
Yeah, that works
We've
for
had
me.
good action card economy together, so I think that's. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in there. Fine. That's what I'll do first turn then, if everyone's okay with that.
Here are your 2 commodities, and then you give me a trade good, and you
give you a trade good. I pilfer it back,
Yep.
And then use Sufi Ann, so we both get an action card.
All right.
So her name is CPN. Weird name. No offense to anyone called CPN.
And then let's go leadership.
Okay, leadership. So as I was saying, I think purple and white probably don't have a path. I think purple can technically find a path with DET, or if they get Scanlink and dig up a green frag, or they find a colorless, or the dead world in DET. Yeah, I already said that. The people with like a more solid path, we'll just start with blue because he's also on this side of the table. If Moat can keep their 3 attachments, they already have them. 1, 2, 3. And score their 2 secrets. 1, 2.
1 second.
Then they win. They get to 10. But I think it's very unrealistic that they actually keep 3 attachments. I think they'll lose this pretty much instantly to either green or white. It's kind of a race between them because whoever gets here first gets it. Like the other one can't get it. Okay. So next, I talked about green and white, so I guess I'll just start talk to green. I think green is the most solid chance of winning. He definitely has the easiest path. It's just that his path requires him to win on the 8. The easy path for green to win is you just do double spend, and you get a Mechatol point. So you just first action Mechatol, you go to 9 points, and then at the end you score the other spend. And he has a lot of money, so he might be able to afford to do that. However, there is another way you can win. You can win in the action phase. How do you win in the action phase? Well, you get 3 attachments, and then you play Imperial, and then it's a 3-point swing. Tech has been picked, which means he can get fleet logistics. That makes that path a lot more viable. Much more viable, in fact. If he had something like Master Plan, for example, he could take a tech skip, play Master Plan, take another tech skip, not tech skip, sorry, an attachment. He could take an attachment, Master Plan, take another attachment, Fleet Logistics, Imperial. That would be game. So I think green is probably the favorite. They had a pretty unstoppable path to winning on the 8, but they've started to spend all their money on tokens, so we might not see that. We got a lot of orbital drops. Okay.
So in order to...
Now let's talk about red. Red is saying he doesn't have a path, but technically he can do 2 objectives, 2 secrets, sorry,
activate this
and 3 attachments.
and play Nav Suite.
Okay.
So I can ignore the effect of the supernova.
But for what purpose?
I'm going to bring this dreadnought with a mech with gravity drive. I'll bring this cruiser.
Are you moving those infantry out?
I will, yep.
Okay.
They are moving out. This is just going to be a longer action.
So, yeah, I think green is probably the best chance of winning.
And a mech.
Red seems pretty sure that he can't win, but I think he can technically win. It's just, he might have some really bad secrets. And the last player is yellow. I think yellow also must do a 2-pointer. Yeah. So yellow has no secrets left. He must do a 2-pointer if he wants to win. So he must get 3 attachments. But yellow also has the Minister of War. So he has a way, and he scores on the 2.
Drive because I have Dreadnought too.
So if I was yellow, I feel like my...
Infantry.
No, I guess not.
Fighter.
Man, maybe the next old play would be for yellow to just go to like Quan first action. You win the space, but you don't land. And then you're protected from green.
I think that's it.
And then you lift it later with
Um,
Minister of War. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Because if yellow gets...
And then
Well, this is what's going to get
I
Minister of War,
forget that
realistically.
infantry can't be held by a space dock, right?
Infantry cannot true, yes.
Yeah.
But unless they're on the ground. But I think your carrier should be able to carry it.
Yeah, but I only have 4 capacity on the carrier, so I think I'm just
And you
trying to
can't-
think.
You can't drop that infantry back down or anything like that.
I don't. Well, I guess capacity is checked at the end of an action, right?
Yeah, you could sacrifice some dudes to the sun.
No. So what I'm going to do, I think that's everything I want in there just to make space. Now I'm going to play Minister of War. I'll pull up that token. And then I immediately take another action.
Okay.
So I will activate my home system. This carrier will go and pick up all 4 of these infantry and just bring them back.
Nice.
Okay.
And then just land them. And then capacity isn't checked till the end. I'll also add that guy onto the planet.
I can't help.
I will build at home.
I can't help but feel like this
I
is
wanna
kind of a
build?
waste of the Minister of War.
Or well, I guess you guys can wait for my build, or I can pass my turn.
1, 2.
Well,
he can't
I'm
attack.
good if you
Snake can't
build.
attack
You're
Sky.
building a home system.
Yeah, building in the home system.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends if anyone's gonna.
Definitely can't take that.
I don't.
Maybe
You can maybe.
you can pass for now.
take
Yeah,
that.
if anyone
Yeah.
wants to wait for it, they can just
Try to take
not do
that.
anything until then.
Take that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just building at home.
Maybe going here is like the exact same as going here.
In the red part of the galaxy.
And this is defended because it's a supernova. I guess it's fine.
Secondary politics.
I draw my action cards, although I don't think there's anything I particularly hope for. Probably nothing that could help me win this anymore. Oh, I have to look at the agenda because we do see the next agenda phase.
Put mutiny on the top.
These are
Yeah, put mutiny on top.
boring.
With bottom man.
And kind of suck.
With bottom.
Did action deck got shuffled? Did the card send? No, because I just got cards that were used for sure.
What cards did you get?
I mean,
you don't have to actually.
Those that I used, I can show them.
Are they like repeats though? Yeah, because there's more than one. Oh.
No, there's no second confusing legal text.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe just draw 2 more.
There is confounding legal text. Are they definitely?
No. So yeah.
Oh, this is confusing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're a little confused.
This is the other. This is the other version.
It
Yeah.
is
confusing.
Confounding
is
legal text has been used.
indeed confusing.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so we figured that out, right? So I can pass my turn.
Yep. Alright. Unfortunately, blue also drew confusing, but maybe that's like the price of getting confounding. You also get confusing. I probably still want confounding in that case. But yeah. Blue gave me away a bit of information.
Wait, sorry. What did you do on your turn?
I activated my hero. Which allows me to not have fleet capacity.
This is like a next level bait. So yeah, don't. You can attack me. My cards are bad. Lol.
Are you doing tech now? Oh. Thinking about
Good.
it. It's arguably a help. Yeah, I could get grav drive.
No, I mean, mostly will it help? Will it help?
It'll get me there.
Maybe.
With a War Sun, which is fun.
If Sol had 2 attachments,
But
using
I'll be
tech
too
would
late
be
to
a
stop the
blunder.
Imperial.
But he only has 1, so it's fine. Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Also, I shouldn't say that because Millet literally has Minister of Peace, so whenever Sol does go for his 3rd, he just gets Minister of Peace.
So maybe we'll wait.
Alright, so Blue's saying that he was debating playing tech. Is he actually going to play tech though? I feel like you want to stall tech. But the question is, like, how much can you actually stall it? We are not stalling tech, we're playing that shit.
I will use. I will double tech, and I will use car ones to do assault cannon. And as the second tech, for which I played with Zockpad and 2 trade goods, I will research War Suns with with IDEF. Where is
So Blue goes Assault Cannon and War Sun too.
Lovely.
So my theory of it, oh my god, what have you done?
And I will use Mirage. The end of my move. To drop 2 fighters here.
All right. Oh. Okay. I'm going to play Imperial. I will score. Spend 8 resources by flipping.
I will use it.
4, 6, 8. These 4 in the top row. Sorry, these 3 in the top row, and then I'll also score a mech pulse. People do need to.
So wow, we're actually seeing the Imperial straight away. So this is interesting.
Because he scored with Imperial.
Yes, that is definitely a thing.
Is it 2 or is it 1? 2.
It's 2.
Nice. That's huge. That's crazy. Okay, so White, are you following Imperial? I think I saw a no in the chat. Yeah, okay. Blue, UC secondary. Did you have the discard?
You know what? I will use Scepter for this. So come back. We'll try it good. And I draw 1.
Alright. Something weird's happening, but Imperial is. I'm pretty sure Imperial's being played.
Yep.
Okay. Purple, are you going to draw? No.
Nope.
Yellow, did you follow? No, you already have 3 scored. Red, did you want to follow?
Yep, sorry, not following.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
I'm drawing one.
So what this tells me, so green has basically gone, okay,
Oh.
I'm not going for the 2-pointer. I'm going to score on the 8, and I'm going to try and prevent every single player from scoring 2 attachments if they can win. 3 attachments, sorry, if they can win with it.
I will end my turn.
So green's new objective is to just block Colares, block red, and block blue from doing
No rush
attachments.
Rex, then.
And if purple or white want to go,
probably leaving actually.
then purple or white want to go for it, he'll probably just let them.
Coming in here.
I think this is the smart move. I think this is like a lot more reliable.
Four.
And I'm almost certain it reduces the chance of Minister of Peace being used against you. Because people are going to stop blue from doing it because he's got very little ships. Yeah, I think this is the right read.
Yeah. And I have Asoan and Joel here, please.
And this way you don't have to worry about like Fleet Log, Imperial, whatever. This fight against Minister of Peace is so annoying.
All right. I will build in Hope's End. People are more than happy to check the build.
Alright, we've been invited to check the build. Let's give it a look.
Again. What do I want to do? Yeah.
Okay. Alright, the build checks out.
Out of spite, I will cripple the defenses on Mir. Take that, PDS.
Alright, he's
For
gone.
shooting all my dudes.
Only one.
Yeah, well, anyway. One was enough there. It
Yeah.
seems.
Yeah.
So yellow is just... Dude, like all of yellow's activations so far have just been to build. Does yellow... I guess yellow's just not going to try? He's still got a few actions, but no Minister of War anymore. Basically all of his ships are locked down except this fleet here and this dread. So I guess yellow's just like given up.
Sorry, have I been talking this whole time and no one's hearing me?
Yeah.
I guess so.
So I have a plague in my hand.
All right.
And I'm thinking of playing it on Muat's home system because they're in the lead.
That would probably be very short-sighted.
Are they though?
I mean, the most in the lead. Ish. Well, Soul's at 9.
Most.
I mean, how is he? Like, which metric?
Okay, no, sorry, I'm completely wrong there.
There are 2 players on 9 and 8.
Why
Yeah,
would
yeah.
you not like this or there somewhere else?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just thinking that no one can reach those. Or maybe just take the Mechatol and play it on Mechatol just to give less opportunities to.
Dude, the Mechatol infantry did its job. This is the proud sons of Jort have done mission accomplished there.
Yeah. Like, I need to play it somewhere. I'm just trying to think of something useful. I guess the home system, the Soul home system may open up.
Soul home system may open up. Yeah.
I mean, Soul currently has I mean, he has to score in initiative 8, but he's got the win right now.
He's got the.
He does.
So,
Definitely
so
has to win.
If he isn't stopped.
Hey, Soul, what public did you score with Imperial?
I scored spend 8 resources. Erect a
Gotcha.
monument.
Yeah.
And what did you
So-
score during the last Staz phase?
I scored.
Oh, tech specs. Got it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5,
can I
6, 7,
get 2
8,
trade goods
9.
not to play it on your home system? And then you can decide where it goes?
Unfortunately, that will result in me getting pillaged. So.
Very smart.
Unfortunately, I cannot make any transactions for the rest of the game.
Well, you can make one and just lose an extra trade good. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I need them. They're my backup trade goods.
Okay, then Plague on your home system it is. Worth a shot.
Very good.
All right. How many dudes do I have? 1, 2. I have 9. It looks like.
Yeah.
What does it hit on? 6 or greater. 6 or greater. Okay. 9.
Slight misplay here. It's actually white that rolls the
3.
dice.
So 3 are dead, right? If
It's
they.
okay.
Yep. Not much.
It's a good action card.
Not
3 out of
bad.
9. That solved that problem.
Oh yeah, this is a fucking SCPT string. I should be saying the memes. Plague.
I'm
It's
sorry,
a good
I forgot
action
to leave a
card.
dude in space again from my ship. We can include him in space or not, but I fucking forgot.
Well, he wouldn't be plagued. It's not my call.
At the end of the status news thing. But he's in space.
Alright. So, green's hard to win. It's going to be to stop everyone from scoring 2 attachments. I think red is basically down in his luck and saying he can't win, so you don't have to worry about red. I don't think you have to worry about yellow, because yellow is just like lock down all his ships. So I guess the game is just going to be a 1v1 between blue and green. And blue does actually have the attachments. So yeah. We'll see what happens.
For 2 trade goods.
Blue, if he gets a 2-pointer and scores 2 secrets, will win the game. And he'll win on initiative 7, just before green on initiative 8. Don't want to count out Mentak though. They had DET. They could find the dead world. Or they could find a relic fragment somewhere, somehow. Unfortunately, we didn't see scam links, so that path is gone. So
It goes trade good back. Yep.
I think Mentak has a 2 in 3 chance. A 3 in 14, sorry. A 3 in 14 chance of finding a relic fragment or a relic when they explore the frontier. So 20%, and then it gets slightly better odds every time they explore.
As promised, I'm leaving Mechatol.
And if they find a thingy, the shard or the obsidian, then they have a shot. Yeah, so this is Soul's game plan. He's just gonna annoy and harass blue as much as possible.
Gravity drive.
And this makes sense. He's just established that blue is his only competition, and I agree with that assessment.
Yep.
I think that's definitely what he should be doing.
Minister,
Yeah, I just want this just in case.
Upgrade my channel.
To play anything
Let's
after
go.
activation, I guess, or movement. You can shoot your PDS.
Minister, peace.
Ooh.
Oh,
Did you say he's using it?
Piece this if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could. I'm thinking about it.
If there was an attachment you'd minister a piece, it probably would be this one.
Movement, so.
Because no, maybe not actually. No, I think it is. Because this is like the area you probably don't want to be in. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I think you can minister a piece it, and it's fine.
I guess I will use it. Yep.
Okay. Then my turn will end with nothing moving.
Did he just throw the infantry in the trash? No, he took him back. Alright. Yeah, so minister piece is gone.
I'll come in then.
What happened with what got played?
Minister of Peace.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, what's coming?
So now purple's going in. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
So
no.
Warson's taking 3 infantry and 3 fighters, and the cruiser's taking a fighter. So everything from my home system.
This is really bad for green.
I'll leave it at that.
Because that fleet, the green, that
I guess.
purple.
Can you wait? I mean, I guess since I've already expressed willingness to leave,
Gosh,
is this
I've
just
been...
to kill my stuff, or you want mecha to or something?
Well, see, your stuff moving in various directions might be good or bad to me. There's a chance it might be worthwhile.
Oh, it's actually unequivocally good.
I can certainly hold off. Can I? I don't know what you can give me to do so though.
I would just say the only thing my movements are going to do is to try to prevent blue from scoring 4 points this turn.
Yeah, which is nice. I can't do anything against blue.
Yeah, so maybe you have an interest in me keeping this.
I do. Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Green is saying the right things.
Hold off. I feel like I'm the peace.
So yeah, now green can go to like Cormand, and then purple can attack green
What
at
instead
Cormand.
I will do is a lovely, exciting look into this frontier token.
Nice. Yeah, you can just right-click the token and
Oh yes,
explore it.
yes, exactly, yes.
Alright.
Get a secret though.
3 and 14. Not good, but I mean it is good, but it's not what he wanted. Yeah, he's
If I
got
hadn't done leadership this turn, I would feel amazing.
You just keep stealing from me all game. You see that? Calera's ship. Just take.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, the Caleras are happy to donate to the Mentac family business.
That's very kind.
Well, do I do diplomacy here? Yeah, why not? I will diplomacy my home system.
Blue needs 2 pointer and 2 secrets. Seems very hard. Yes, it is hard.
Feel free to follow
but
and
he does
refresh
have
plans should you need to.
Yeah, I followed.
Sorry, I was at the bathroom.
But he does have the 3 attachments.
For my action, I will.
Yeah, and he's basically the only person that's in contention apart from green. I want to say.
Nah, that's a bit early.
Just because I think red and
Just throw this here.
I think red and yellow have like kind of given up. I shouldn't say like yellow's given up, but it kind of looks like it. I can't really see how yellow wins. He has 1 non-activated fleet, and he's already cashed his Minister of War, so realistically he can hit how many attachments? Like maybe 2 or 3. It's not exactly a big fleet. So yeah, I definitely think that green is the easiest path. Not to mention purple is letting green screw with blue. Purple could have, for example, just went to Mechatol, and then no one would have screwed with blue probably, but purple waited, so now green is gonna like attack Cormand or something next turn. Just shit like that. Just be really annoying. I guess not Cormand. I guess the better one to attack would be
Sure you can
similar.
put it. Do you have
Yeah,
fleets?
my hero is up this round, so I don't care about fleet kill.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's all good.
Oh, I didn't notice you.
Yeah, can we put it? I'm just gonna put it over at the game table. Oh shit! Sorry, I think I just lagged super hard right there. My bad. Yeah, that's good.
No problem.
Okay, I will play.
Oh my god, I don't have the score up. Sorry guys. Let me fix that.
Ooh.
Wow, big card.
This is from in reinforcements, right?
From soul token. Yeah,
So this means the soul hero is going to be played
but you know,
sooner than
he's
later.
winning for sure on 8, so trying to stop. I think that.
Unfortunately, Big Al, we lost Quantum somewhere along the way about 5 hours ago. I don't know what happened. I think he just fell asleep or something. So yeah, I've been on my lonesome, but it's alright. We're very rapidly approaching the end of the game. I want to say it looks like Sol has basically got it locked up. I think Muat has a chance to win. Technically, there are 4 people that can win this round. Red, yellow, green, and blue. But yellow is like locking down all his ships and still has to get like 3 more attachments to win. That's the 2-pointer, 3 attachments. Yeah, no, for sure. It's fine. It's not a big deal. So yeah, I think yellow can't really win because that's his only unlocked fleet. And he's got to get 3 attachments, and there's just
Not that you can get out of there.
not many options, I don't
I know,
think.
I can get out. I can get out.
You can get out.
I just need to use my hero next turn. Yeah, so I
Red,
can remove the token.
Red also has to get 3 attachments, and they seem to have less options than yellow, so it's going to be rough.
If I can get that industrial fragment off you, White, I can delay 1 more turn.
We can't trade.
Oh, we still can't trade. What's
I'm
going
willing to
on?
facilitate it. You can do it through green.
Okay.
Be careful, green.
That would take longer than this turn, wouldn't it?
I guess it would have to be on my turn would be the easiest way,
Yeah.
or you can go white. White gives it to me, and then on my turn I give it to you.
Fact, it might be clearer if I use this one.
Well, I've got command tokens that I could throw somewhere, but let me just calculate.
So yeah.
3 trade goods.
At this point, I basically think it's a 1v1 between blue and green.
Money means nothing to me.
Green is just trying to interfere with blue as much as possible. So green activated here, blue used the Minister of Peace, and now blue signal jammed green and Mechatol. So we'll probably see a soul hero very soon.
Guys,
this is really the end. This is the last opportunity you have. I'm gonna.
Well, I'll get you the relic, right? Because I have to use an action to remove it, and then I can move out. But
okay.
But you'll have the relic hopefully by your turn next.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
I hope it's yeah.
A good one.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna throw this in there. I can't go in there.
Sorry, actually you have my alliance, so if you activate it, you're gonna lose the alliance. I don't know how much that matters to you.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. I've barely used it.
Okay, I'll just put it back over here. Just
to jump in here.
That's going over there.
It's only. Oh yes, if I activate that place, yeah, fine. Oh, never mind.
If you want to activate something else, I'm happy to give it back.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay.
We got a barony here. What is the hero situation? We still have most heroes. Yeah, we have every hero except the barony hero, which is just used, and we are the Clara's hero, which was used like 2 agenda phases ago.
I'm just gonna activate this system over here and play Rally.
Okay.
And I put 2 tokens in my fleet pool, but I only have 1, so I'll just put 1.
All of your tokens.
Wait, this looks really bad. Why'd you do this? This doesn't seem worth it. You lost a tactic, and you can't even redistribute this token.
Yeah, I don't know.
So sad. Oh well.
Do I even mind staying in the game at this point?
Okay, red is super dumb.
Maybe you should always, if you can, you should probably always stay in it, right? I'll drop a token into all of your home systems and see what's happening.
Fleet will soon be migrating. The flock, I should say.
If you want to try keep the game, no, you can't stop.
Yeah.
It could potentially be useful for me to move your fleet outside. I mean, it's a fool's errand, but if you moved your fleet from outside Green's home, I could gravity rift potentially in the future towards his home. Not that that seems like a sensible thing to do.
No, it isn't, but I hear you. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, where do I move it though? I mean, the token drop. I could.
Well, I've taken back a token drop this game, so I would say you could take it back if you wanted.
All right. So in order to move out, I need to rift it, I think. I could make a move here and build, I think. Not the worst thing I can do. Yeah, I will do that.
Fortifying your attachment.
Okay, so then I will build here.
Sure.
You guys can keep playing.
So it's my turn then?
Should be the 6, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So am I giving my relic to green, and then did you give 3 trade goods to green in your turn, Mentek?
I did not yet, no. But
I guess
I don't see why.
You can do it. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, can
Unless
you give
anyone
me 3
doesn't
trade
want
goods
us.
now, Sol?
I might get pillaged.
Oh, right. Yeah, but this is Mentek's deal, so I don't think he should pillage.
Well, why don't we just do it on? Why don't we do it on my turn? Because then it can be like one smooth thing on my turn.
Sure.
Yeah, but I can use an action this turn if I get those, because I have enigmatic device.
I can't actually pillage you, green. If you're just losing trade goods, that's fine.
No, it's not true.
It's a transaction, so
It's a
you can't.
transaction, unfortunately.
But I mean, it's part of Purple's deal, so he's not going to do it. So.
Yeah, if you're willing, I guess I'll give you a loan. If
Yeah.
Purple will not pillage me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you. Then I'm going to use enigmatic device for Dread 2.
Lovely.
Oh,
We're back to blue.
Starforge.
Okay, we got a Starforge. 2 fighters, I would imagine.
In home.
And a dude, actually.
That will be
Oh, destroyer. Never mind. We want to get a soul cannon.
infantry from back.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, Purple. I'll give you this in exchange for 3, as promised.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for Moa. They had like at one point they actually felt like they had a chokehold in the game. And then of course the agenda is Xawion artifact and it all blows up and everything just dies.
And as
Moa loses
promised,
like 20 plus,
hero, so I can get the
20
fuck
plus, but like 15 plus resource of plastic.
Okay.
But that's just TI, I guess. You can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh shit, we're nearly out of time.
Purge, purge, and purge.
So this is big. If this is a point, Purple's have win.
11th hour.
Oh.
Crown of Infidia.
That's so sad.
I assume Tomb of Infidia didn't come up, did it?
I don't think so.
Yep.
Even if it did, it wouldn't be enough. You wouldn't have to.
Okay.
You got 99
And it's-
attachments, but the 2 made 1.
It's in cultural, of which I have the 1 planet. So, well, it's good to know.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I need to wait till next turn to purge.
All the victory point relics were in there, and you got the 1 victory point relic that doesn't win in the game. Sad.
How
There
does
we
that
go.
work? Yeah.
After I perform a tactical action.
Yep. And if you want to come to Mechatol, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you.
Okay. So green is inviting purple to Mechatol, which means that green's going to move off next action. I feel like you have to do more than hit just 1 spot. It's because he has a hero. So I wonder what green's going to do. Guess he'll also hit here. It's pretty easy combat, I think. 5 destroyer 2s.
I can't tell who is the biggest threat right now.
At least Flood is always here.
Yeah.
Must be the house. Mirage.
I
Sorry.
guess. My philosophy would be if you can't stop both of us, let us settle our differences alone. One-on-one.
Why do you think blue is a worry?
Because
'Cause
he currently
Yeah, I could potentially score.
he
four.
currently
has the
has
2
3,
pointer.
Yeah, but that's
and he has
not,
two
not
secrets
so
in hand.
Oh, two
So I
secrets
would-
in hand. Okay, yeah.
So that's
fine.
4. That represents 4 total points. So I would
Yeah.
feel much more comfortable if someone took some of his attachments away. But purple, obviously, you can't do that. So.
Potentially score, and Sol scores for sure.
Yeah,
And
just
no one's gonna do anything about that.
I think
burn
that is
your own
your
planet.
job, Green.
Well,
Sorry. Did someone say green? Sorry.
Yeah, I think that's your job to take one of those away.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I've been.
Otherwise, we're just handing you the win.
Well, I know. I've been trying to keep this fleet alive, But I would be sad if you killed this fleet, but didn't stop some of these things from going on.
well,
The point's correct in the overlay.
yeah. I gotta just go with my gut here. I'm gonna play
7 for red.
insubordination
1, 2.
on Muwat.
Oh yes. There's been some weird bug actually. I'll reset the overlay.
Finally came true.
Good. Very good call. Very good call.
Yes. I've been
prophecy.
grumbling about being insubordinate, but now I've finally worked up the guts. I apologize, Muad. I need to get rid, or I need to stall, and I want green to still attack people, so.
Yeah, no. I'm not really too sure what's been going on with the overlay. I haven't been like doing anything weird, but it's definitely been saying that people have scored objectives that they haven't.
That's fair.
I mean, you could technically.
Now I think the overlay is correct. We have 4.
Okay.
That's
moving in a destroyer. Because I finally got anti-mass.
Nice.
And this is it.
No problems. Thank you for pointing it out.
Now that I've given away my industrial relic fragment, I'm going to launch an archaeological expedition into the cultural deck.
Nice.
Because I don't actually own an industrial planet anymore, and it's been irking me for a while.
So we got 33% of that deck. No. 25% of that deck is cultural, correct? Oh.
Let's throw 3.
1.
If you top deck Tomb of Infidia, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Oh! Oh!
No, that's the whole back.
Yep, shuffle. Nice. No.
Freelancers.
1 off.
Just the one relic fragment, then.
Yeah. Well, I got one of those if you want to have a pair.
Higher chances for Amphidia right now.
Higher chance for Nvidia so you can win on the 9. Good point.
I mean, I'd love to make it a trio. A pair is, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any money.
If you
Oh, I was wrong.
Went at this red one. It looks kind of like that blue one.
Yeah, I don't know if he knows that there's 3 frags on the board. So it's only a 2 and 12. So blue actually got really lucky. By finding 1 frag. Wait, 2 and 12? Dude, it was much better than 2 and 12. What the hell? It was 4 and 12. I was looking at this one. Should have been looking at this one. So no, he didn't get lucky, he got unlucky.
Yeah. So I will.
Great commentating in the law. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah. I think the game is basically done, honestly. Technically, I think Purple gets a second chance at winning if he somehow convinces... Well, I guess Red also has a chance of winning if he somehow convinces the others to give him the frags. Yeah, I don't think these frags are going to go anywhere, so I'm not going to worry about these, but it is more or less just a 1v1 between green and blue, I think. Oh, and I think because blue had the signal jamming, he signal jammed green's fleet, which is his main fleet that interferes with blue's plans? No, because green's also got a flank speed. He mentioned having a flank speed
Coming to me or
in the previous round.
coming with blue?
So green can easily deal with this as well. So green can take this one, and he can take this one. And blue's fleet can only really take one of those back.
Just curious what.
So yeah, I think blue's pretty done. Unless he's got like a sabotage or something.
Who in particular?
Okay, I think we're
We'll
going.
just see how it plays out. I think if I'm green, I just go Coleman.
Do you need these to move right now, or are they gonna hang out? They hang out for one more turn.
I can't let them hang out for any more turns.
But I don't know why you need to go here.
I need
How
to
about
go
if you-
past there, really.
To go over here.
Well, yes, but also potentially just to go to. I mean, we could make a deal that I don't go to Lazar. We could say that I go to Quan instead.
Yes, that is agreeable to blue.
Oh, I see.
That is agreeable to green, sorry, because green wants purple to start covering attachments.
I'm not sure what that deal would be, but
You
anyway.
have one activation.
Wait, who's coming to Quan?
I think purple's coming to Quan.
No, that's mine.
It's really
Why would you do
awkward.
that?
Because
Minister of Peace is gone, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna discard it.
Is that
or
a
put
yellow
in the
speaker?
graveyard.
Okay. Dang, I'm struggling to find a way where I can stop blue, but also protect myself from purple.
And was Minister of War used also? I think, yeah.
It was used, yeah.
So also.
So
Why do you even need to protect yourself from purple? Like as long as blue doesn't win, purple can't make it. Then
So Minister of War also should be discarded, yeah?
Yeah, it's very
think he
unlikely
was,
that I can get 10.
Ah!
then
Look
I'll
at these
stop
giant
blue, and you can
agendas.
do all sorts of nasty things to Quan.
Sure.
I will go to. But you can go through the rift, right? Like, do you need to go through Mechatol?
Well, Mechatol is stopping me moving, right? I could guess go through the alpha wormhole if that's what you're suggesting.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, they deleted them.
Because I kind of want to. Well, I guess we'll see what happens here. But
And I hope that didn't just like delete all the agendas in there. Oh no, they shrunk them. Oh, very good. That works too.
I think I'm going to. This is so awkward.
Go to Coleman.
I wish
I'm
someone
pretty
else was
sure.
in range of blue, so I don't have to put all my eggs in one basket.
Dude, you're the only one who can actually win.
Does
You
this
should
help you
be.
at all, or no?
You should be the one fucking with blue.
What, the alpha wormhole?
Yeah. Does that give me a turn, or not really?
You're the only one that actually has anything to gain.
green, I am in range of blue, but I don't know. Then you need to do some either finagling with purple or pay me or whatever. I don't know.
This is white.
Yeah, this is white.
Yeah.
Because I've dread 2 now, so all my stuff can reach.
Hmm.
No, I bother.
I'm just trying to figure out what I should
Difference in playstyle, I guess.
go through this.
It would make the blue stopping work less.
Yeah. I'm just really trying to think about what my
Of
best.
course, white also has problems with blue because
I
blue
don't think
tried
this
to
is
take us
actually
home
preventing you from
and
moving
took
anywhere. You
Simwell.
can go like around and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's. You're right. It isn't. I thought it was. I've been unnecessarily threatening for a few turns.
Because I can make my. Okay, I'm gonna start with this then. I'm gonna play. Hopefully the wormhole works. I'm gonna play an unstable planet on Corman.
Okay.
Destroy the 2 infantry on it.
Okay. So obviously that makes it a bit more annoying for blue because it's now slightly less defended. Yeah. If I'm blue, I'm not feeling optimistic. I think green's basically got it like 99 times out of
I think
100.
it is going to have to be Quan.
And go.
I'm really, regretful that that's what I'm targeting with this one. But it is. And we're going to go all in, right, with these 4 cruisers. I'm going to leave the mech, I think, and take the 3 infantry. And come through the alpha wormhole, that flips, and then I come out the other end of the thing. Let's
I got you.
whether these cruisers make it.
Might be quicker if I just show you this one.
So where's the thing?
Oh my god. I'll put this one on for like 20 seconds and then I'll put it on the other one that you were talking about.
1 success. Did I only rolled 1? Okay. And there's 3 more. Ooh. Oh no.
Oh no.
So that's just 2 overall.
Ouch.
That's pretty tragic.
And 2 infantry.
Yeah, well, 1 infantry. But yes.
Yeah, but 2 infantry make it.
Only 2 infantry make it, yeah. 2. Never mind.
So we had 4 rift rolls just then and 2 fails, so...
So I've got my
50% failure
2
rate just
initial
then.
shots with these cruisers.
Not good odds for Mentak at all here. Really needs a miracle with these ambushes.
Both
Yeah,
of which miss.
that's not it.
It's going. It's a good one, this one.
No problem, Jasper.
And then we've just got space combat.
Game's wrapping up now anyway.
Yep.
We are very close to being done.
Okay.
Green is basically unstoppable win. Okay.
1
Yeah.
each.
I mean, this is the problem with these fucking cruiser fleets.
Sorry?
No, it's just whenever I hit space combat, it takes an age.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've dread 2. I'll sustain definitely.
I have a direct hit.
I have dread 2.
He's got dread 2.
Oh, okay.
He didn't put it on his sheet.
Okay. I might make. Hang about. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm going to keep going.
I thought he did flip them all. I was pretty sure he flipped them all.
Okay. Should have done this last time. But I've got a shields holding, which I will use now. This is a bit tragic, really. I got a hit. Open a prayer.
Finally be the first soul win. Here's hoping. I mean, I think he's got in the bag.
Killed something.
Told Blurpator to put a copy of his dread on the tech sheet. I think he saw my message and he just doesn't know how to do it. It's not a big deal, I guess. Oh, he's running something. He might be talking to me.
Moon, I don't have the rights to clone and copy things.
I can fix that.
Just for future reference, Blurpator, if you see this toggle promoted button, you can click it, and it will make you promoted by the strategy cards.
Oh.
Do you see it, Blurpator?
By the
Yeah.
I was promoted.
And yeah, now that you're promoted, you have the privilege to copy stuff.
Oh. 7 hours in, I finally made it, guys. I'm promoted.
Nice job. Alright. Great. So now we've got that. I didn't see if the script was picking it up, but if it wasn't, then it definitely will now. I'll just do a quick round to see if anyone else is doing that. So I've definitely heard of some controversies where people put stuff on the their board but not their tech sheet.
Sorry.
Shout out to Murderous Troll.
Exhaust Dragon of Infidia to
we're all
take a
good.
cultural.
Yeah, go for it.
Freelancers.
The third one. That's all 3 freelancers.
Well, sure, I'll produce a unit in Lodor. Might as well. Let's make a fourth moon.
Holy cow.
Alright. What's going on? We got yellow. Yellow's doing something. Yellow can win. He just needs to get 3 attachments.
It's like I could try to go for the last 1 pointer and tie Soul at 9. But then Soul could very well just win in the status phase. So I feel like that is
just very likely. Because he has the 1 pointer.
The actions?
What, so you're just gonna pass? Play for 8 hours and then you just pass? Come on, man. Do something fun. Yeah, we actually did have 3 laws at one point. Now they're all gone because 2 of them are ministers and repeal law. Not repeal law.
Well, I got
judicial abolishment. That's funny. Alright, yellow's beginning his path to 3 attachments.
Dreadnought.
Go yellow.
Cruiser.
Hey, Red, you're the only person I haven't fought with at this point. Can't you come over and then try and kick me too? Like, god dang, yes.
I think it might have been more efficient to send this dread.
Where do I have
1, 2, 3.
You need to come fight me because then I fought everyone at the table. Not that
Because
I've actually initiated any of
these
those
units.
fights, but, you know.
I mean,
This has less options than this one.
Like kicking someone who's already on the ground, right?
Yeah, I really don't want
I would have sent this dread. 1, 2, 3.
this.
Took 1.
I
And just pray to
don't
God
have any
for
good
bombardment.
plays. Yeah. Okay. I'll go here. I have no action cards.
Neither do I.
Where's here?
It's risky there, but I don't think you can do it if you don't use that ship.
All right.
So,
There you go.
space combat.
I might play a card.
Oh, sorry. I can reroll.
I guess we can reroll that. At this point,
reroll. Like
no,
rerolling.
I won't play a card.
Okay,
I'll
just
just
keep my 1 hit then.
Whatever they decide will happen, unless it's too egregious.
All right,
Well, we have a
all
hit.
sustained.
Yellow wins the combat.
I will bombard. Zero.
Oh no. This is why I don't do what I always said.
Land.
Would have been really bad.
And ground combat. 0 hits.
Oh no. Alright.
1 hit.
Easy. Easy.
No way.
Now,
And
green.
again, I guess, right?
Yeah, I did my second one.
Green might have to worry about yellow.
All right. 0 hits. So your infantry dies. And then I get Quan and the attachment. I'll take the attachment.
So if blue just like gives up and decides to roll over and let yellow score it.
I'm gonna try and influence the game for a change. Yeah. So since there are no ground forces left now, I might as well try to grab that. I will bring 1 infantry from over here, and
That's a good point. Barony could have maxed.
and I hopefully won't.
Guess not. He had no money.
Is there any cards?
This game is sad.
Not really.
So no, he couldn't mech.
Okay. I'm rolling for space combat. There's no need
is
for
too
AFB,
poor.
I think, right? You don't have sustain or anything. So I'm rolling for combat.
Yeah, I will try to retreat maybe.
Oh, you can try, yeah.
This is like the best
I
case
think you
scenario
can
for
retreat.
green,
Sorry, I
because
think you
all the
can't retreat.
attachments that blue is getting are just being contested by random people who can't really win.
AFB, yeah?
Or at least that's what
No,
Red
no,
is
this
saying.
is just
Red is
speculation. I
claiming he
didn't roll
can't win.
AFB.
Oh, you don't have upgraded.
There's no need to do it.
Yeah. Let me roll.
But like, if Red scores Brave the Void off of this, then Red's obviously got a shot.
No hits.
Cool.
So let's see what happens.
Okay, so that goes down.
See how long I can take it, but so far I can get common at this point, right?
I think that everyone gave up on trying to stop Sol.
There's nothing you can do to stop Sol.
Yeah, this was more about me getting a point in than stopping you. I feel like there's nothing I can do at least about Sol. So
yeah, there's nothing.
I don't think has ever really been on the table because it requires taking his home. And,
exactly. So yeah, this is what I do for the point. In case anything crazy happens, I can at least maybe try to tie someone. But yeah, I'm sorry, Blue. I know this is bad, but yeah.
Alright, so we all acknowledge that Sol is gonna win, and that Sol has the win in the bag. So we're gonna slay Blue and make sure Blue can't win, so Sol wins. This is good. I'm just kidding.
He's my support partner, so I'm not doing it. I am, however, gonna go into 7.
Alright, I might feel a little salty if I was Blue at this point.
Hey.
This is rough. Blue kind of deserves this from White because Blue took Semlor earlier in the game and then tried to take Barony's home. So this is kind of deserved, but it's just funny to see like everyone acknowledging that Sol has it in the bag and therefore denying Blue's win before Sol. Yes, random win slaying woo indeed. It's just fucking some classic TI shenanigans.
And anti-fighter barrage. Unless any
Okay.
cards.
I think Blue would have been slain by Green. Like, I was saying it before, but like Green just goes to Command, and then if no one else goes to Semlor, then Green can also go to Semlor. But it's fine.
2 hits. Okay.
I remember one game that always sticks out in my mind is I watched, it was Milty, actually. Milty was playing as Mahawked, and he just randomly got slayed by some guy who knew that he couldn't win on the other side of the board. I don't think Milty had like done anything to that player the whole game.
Yeah, wait a second.
So it was like the most random win slay ever.
You've got Dreadnoughts 2.
I felt a little bad for him when I saw that.
Dreadnoughts 2. And I got...
But yeah, I mean, it's a real shame if like this guy has a history of just being win slain. xawion. It's rough.
Can I?
No. Do it on
Can I
anti-fighter
use
barrage?
Conding on... Yeah, it's during space combat, so I can.
Am I being asked?
Yeah,
I
can
think it
someone confirm?
works.
I think they figured it out.
Yeah. Anti-fighter barrage is during the space combat.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Jasper. The meta one is Sar. And yeah, he got slayed by Nazarika.
I'm using it.
Okay, cool. Then it's an even fight. Do I? Yeah. All right. Let's just duke it out then.
Yeah, another crazy fight, I think. Ah, 1 hit only. 3 hits.
Ah, so unlucky.
So I will sustain, and take 1 up.
Yeah, he just had to showcase it by slaying Milty's win.
All right.
Poor Milty.
Yeah, space combat.
But yeah, no. I mean, like, at the same time, if you've like spent the past 8 hours playing the game and you've finally gotten the chance to use your Crown of Thanatos plus flagship plus NRA max, you'd probably want to do it on the best combat. And it just turns out that best combat was literally like Milty's home system. So, oh well. Dude, xawion is rolling like crap.
Do not love
He's dead. Oh no. Alright, well, that's another attachment gone.
some more.
Chris Tull. Quantum is asleep. So sorry that you missed him. He's been asleep for like the past 5 or 6 hours. He just randomly vanished one day. So now it's just me. That's fine.
So, I will activate your home system. And go. Force.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We're just at that point.
How much? Yes, fire. 3 hits. Yeah.
If it was a more exciting game, I think he would have been able to stay awake the whole way through, but the first 4 rounds were pretty boring. First 3 rounds, I should say. It was literally like spend, structures, spend. Like, this was not the most exciting gameplay.
Right, Barony?
Yeah.
Semlor?
You didn't even see much action in like round 3.
Or in token.
Round 4 we saw our home system get taken though.
Yep. At this point, I
Oh
didn't
my god, we got 6 minutes left on the clock.
take the point away.
So that means that we're almost certainly ending this round. I mean, it's obvious that it's ending this round anyway, because no one's stopping Soul. Yeah, anyway.
All right. I get a space cannon shot.
I'll take 2.
Yep.
2, 3,
I get a space cannon shot.
You think so? A cap on Spence.
Hit, okay.
I do think like some of the base game spends definitely make the game a lot less interesting. I think the POK spends are generally pretty cool though.
Yeah, so I will land
You can like screw with them.
here.
I also wouldn't mind seeing structure objectives removed, but if you like remove structure objectives, then construction becomes a million times worse. So I'm not sure about that one.
Yep.
I don't think structure objectives add much to the game.
So ground combat on Arc
That's
Prime.
just my controversial take.
Oh no, space cannon
Yeah,
defense first.
Yep.
Where's the space cannon defense button?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I don't think the game gains anything from having structure
Okay,
objectives.
so we roll for Arc Prime.
Everyone hates them except the factions that cheat out structures like Win-Win times. Anyway,
0 hits, okay.
yeah, so White did take Blue's attachment, but hey,
Yeah.
Blue took White's home.
You could have bombarded that because you have a war song.
That is true. But there was a reason.
One took Stark in Disguise.
Yeah! He's trying. There it is. Alright, very good. So,
That's the point.
Blue basically had no chance
That's
of
what you were
winning.
trying to do last time as well. I see
Yeah.
now.
Blue basically had no chance of winning because he had to send his War Son out of home.
Does it make an
And
example?
that was his only...
That's the last point I could get. So.
It was scary. The threat was there.
This War Son had to attack this home, and that meant that it couldn't attack anywhere else. So,
I'm going to
if he lost even a single attachment, he couldn't really take it back, unfortunately.
We'll put 2 men.
So Blue's Goose is cooked.
Is that home?
So who is actually next in line in Green's view? I think Red actually can win. I feel like it's some Hollywooding. So where are you gonna go, Red?
So I'm gonna.
Oh, it's purple actually.
I'm sorry, Red. You've got in my pack a lot, and I seem to be killing you more than anyone else.
Okay.
No, come on, don't do it.
So now Red can no longer
I
win.
need it for my points.
Yeah, I was kidding. I was joking. You come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
taking
agree.
the stuff from my home system, and Carrier, who's in the other one.
I think Red actually had the win if he didn't get interrupted, but
Cruiser from the Grav Rift.
the second he would have went and activated somewhere and scored a secret, I'm pretty sure Green would have done something about it somewhere. But yeah, so I wouldn't feel too bad if I was Red being slain by Purple.
So overall, that's 6 fighters. 6 fighters, a space, a Warson, 2 cruisers, and a carrier.
Easy.
Sure.
I will shoot my pew pew. I don't have a pew pew. Sorry, I can roll AFB though. I do that.
I'll do my 2 shots with my cruisers.
Oh, I'm sorry,
as
you're
well.
Mantak. Yeah, sorry, you go ahead,
Yeah.
do that first. I will probably just die then.
Just die. Nope.
No hits. So
4 missed ambushes in a row.
that anti-fighter barrage is legit if you want.
Yeah.
So it's 1 hit.
All right. Lucky for you, we both can't roll for shit.
Yeah.
Losing 4 coin flips in a row.
I will declare
6%.
retreat.
Good
If
one.
there's anything left to retreat at this point.
Okay. And space combat for me.
Unlucky.
5 hits.
Destroyed.
Ouch. Oh, I do get to roll though, right? I have to roll. Sorry.
Definitely below average though. I'd expect that to get more than 5
It's
on
not.
average.
Close.
Oh well.
Close
I wonder if I
indeed.
can win a single fight this game.
Well, the ground you've got you've got a mech, which I don't. So that's something.
No,
Yeah,
you've just got 7 infantry in a war sun.
Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, I have bombardment. That's such a rare situation. I'm almost never people with bombardment. Okay. Sorry, my war sun is.
Yeah, you
rolling around.
bombarded me with plastic.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 3 on a 3. 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got how much infantry? 8. No, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rolling for the ground. I don't hit. Don't get a hit.
I hit 2. So that's that, I think.
Oh shit.
Weird. Did it not count your plasma scoring for the bombardment?
We are officially done, folks.
I don't know.
If the game does not end before the next status phase.
You're using the roller below your sheet. Okay, I gotcha.
It's
Where
over.
am I meant to be rolling?
Of course it will
This
end.
little
but,
tool
yeah,
over here
dramatic.
does it all automatically for you if you ever want to. You just have to
Okay.
put everything in the tile for it to count it up.
Yes. Okay. Fine. I understand.
I mean, I think not relevant to this combat, but
no, sure.
Damn, 8 hours and we're almost done. I feel like that's pretty good for an SCPT game.
Didn't matter because I just whiffed again.
We'll probably end at like 8:20 of like actual in-game time.
All right.
We only had like a 10-minute break.
Planet card.
Yeah, sure.
Efficient.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
I remember last year was like a thing where people were getting to like round 4. They're like ending round 4 with like 20 minutes left, and that meant that you would play the full round 5 out. That would be rough.
man. I just didn't have enough stuff.
Scoring those pointers doesn't give you anything anyway.
No Nova Seed. So sad.
Hmm.
To the both of you.
If I had a war sun, I would Nova Seed some more, just to send a message.
All the attachments are just too well defended.
Yeah, this was his third. Obviously, he can't get it now. You can try. How do you try? You rift it. You
Well,
go
I
here.
mean, apparently not. Like 3 of them have exchanged hands this turn.
Yeah, that's
Multiple
fair.
times.
That's fair.
I mean, this one is technically doable.
That's very
But
doable.
I was in the unfortunate situation. I was the only one that started this term with 0 attachments.
Yeah.
So it's just like, how do I split my forces?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why.
And the problem is anything I take will be weakly defended, and then Soul can just take it back.
That is true. And Soul can always just hit this. So it doesn't even matter like this discussion. But if he was to try for 3 attachments, I think you send the mech here with the dread, you bombard once, get the hit. Then oh no, it's a Mole Primus, isn't it? Is that what it's called? Mole Terminus.
Well,
so
might as well try,
cannot
right?
sustain.
I missed opportunity. Wait a second.
You lose your support when you do that.
Wait a second.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't see that.
That's a good point.
Is anyone able to move here and win with my Warzone?
Huh?
Sorry?
You know, we can eliminate Baroni, so Soul loses 1 point.
Oh my god.
I should have landed here. Yeah, my mistake.
How the hell do you eliminate Barony?
Oh.
No, it can't happen.
Yeah, too late for that.
Yeah, move here and here.
Wait, support gets taken away if he gets eliminated?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, why I'm coming.
Oh, it's easily overseen though. I didn't realize that.
It is way too late to be thinking about this.
I can't
Just
get
cruel.
I can get to his home system with 1 ship, and I would have to fight you. Which
I can try to.
It is spicy, but it's just not like it just can't happen.
Take this too, right?
Like
yeah.
I mean, I had a thought of retaking my own home
there's
system.
no way.
It sounds kind of harsh to eliminate myself to take a point away from Soul. Admittedly, Calaris, I know you just attacked me, right? If it was Argent, I might have done it.
I don't even like. How do you do it?
Darn, I can't go into that space.
Billy goes here. Blue retreats somewhere. Blue can't retreat, so you have to kill him. Then someone has to kill that. And someone has to take that.
I guess
it's
I
not.
think I only have one other play to go for an attachment right now.
Load of 4 is takeable. You just need to get absurdly lucky.
Get blown up.
Carrier, Blessed Fighter.
I will go here.
That is also an option, but it's kind of a bad option.
Bring the carrier, fighter. Or, oh, wait, actually, I don't think the carrier can make it.
It can. You ripped.
I don't have carrier 2. I think it has to be a dreadnought.
You could riff for it.
Ooh.
But you have to grab drive it into the rift and then pray.
The rift has been pretty kind to most folks this game.
Yeah, except the pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah, ate their guys up.
Is this rift gonna devour Yellow's carrier? That's the question.
Oh, actually, I think I have to rift no matter what, right? Because
you do.
Oh, devastating.
You don't have to rift to go here, though.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to try here? You still lose if you. What?
I have more tokens. The problem is if I go to Lord of 4, he's just gonna light me up. He's got what? That's gonna be 3 PDS shots.
You got fighters. No. You have a fighter.
He doesn't have PDS 2, right? So it's just 2. Yeah, plasma, sorry.
3 with plasma. We have anti-mass, that kind of like.
I do think this is like the easier combat. Maybe, but it's still kind of sus.
But I see the argument for this system as well, to try to get rid of the support point. Although
This
it's a
is
pretty cool way to play.
this is wrong. You have to send the 2 infantry, not the mech. The mech needs to
I
take
guess I'll do
Lysis.
this. Okay, I'm in here. Mentak. I'm gonna try to land on Lura 4.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
wrong.
okay, well, I've got 3 shots at your ships first, haven't I?
Yep.
It's be 2
Wait,
infantry,
I click-
not the
Can
mech.
anyone move here? I will just head towards for this. I can try to back up from here if someone attacks. Just so you
You're
know.
locked. Oh, you retreat.
Yeah, I can try to.
Do you have Dark Energy tab?
No, but
It's good.
I can think about something. Yeah.
Could have counter-struck.
That's for later. Continue.
All right.
I mean,
Mentak, go ahead and roll
Alright,
the
so Space
space
Cannon
can.
offense.
someone counter-strokes for blue. Blue Nova Seed's here.
3 hits.
Someone takes this.
Ouch.
Someone
Man.
takes this.
Oh, I
That's
tried.
elimination.
GG. So this is what
Shredded.
you call a Hail Mary. I really want that point. I'm going for Mir again.
Oh hell yeah! This is. I'm ready for you this time.
Since I messed up with my agent, I can only bring 1 mech though, which kind of sucks.
You could take
Should have placed another one outside of the activated system.
yeah, he knows.
This guy can bring another dude though. This is barely favored, but it might. I mean, he gets another infantry, right?
It's
I'll do it.
winnable.
I'm doing it anyway.
3 HP versus 2 HP. It's winnable.
Yes, I do get one. Well, I guess I don't have anything to play until the invasion set, so I'm assuming you don't either.
No.
And yeah, my commander will spawn it, but I appreciate the fight to the death. Let's do it.
Great. Let's do it. Gonna win one
What
combat.
is this?
Mir. This is the one combat I'm going to win. I feel it.
1-1.
Ah,
Oof.
come on. This is good for
Oof.
me though. Yeah, cool.
It is good for you.
Next round. Come on. Kill him. No.
0-1.
I hate Soul so much. They're just too strong. Hang on. Can I not go with Thalnos and re-roll this infantry war die?
You may. But if you miss, you will lose the combat.
And add +1.
Okay, so I'm gonna idle the Thalnos, so maybe it does something, and I'm gonna use the. What do I do now? Do I hit ground combat again?
No, because it's only the infantry, so I think it's a quick roller is better.
I'm gonna go quick roll. This hits on a 7 now, so let's see.
Oh!
Hey.
Wow.
It dies.
Insane Thalnos value.
Vengeance shall be mine.
I'll grant you the mirror after a hard-fought victory.
Hooray!
Your infantry still dies though, right, Argent?
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for catching that. It's dead.
Took one out on
Great.
the way.
I am playing Warfare.
Warfare, baby.
Why does playing Warfare? The obvious choice is this fleet.
So, anyone wants to try anything here, or
Just say you have Counter-Strike.
that, or is this the end?
Just say you have Counter-Strike. If you say you have Counter-Strike, people will probably indulge you. And you need Counter-Strike anyway, so.
Any ideas, Calaras? No, you don't.
Counter-Strike. Yeah. Let's see.
To try here.
Someone takes that. Claris goes.
No,
No, it's too far.
had a extremely thin window to try to get 2 more attachments, and it was never going to happen. But
we could agree on going to 9 all. But I guess we can't do more right now. Okay, so I will use my token here to Starforge again. 5 fighters. I will place destroy.
You got a Starforge. The final Starforge, in fact. Digging in.
I will use my final orbital drop.
Final orbital drop.
Guess over.
To anyone who hates rulers and lands, honestly, stage 2 should just be that and Conquer the Weak and the flagship one. That's an idea, for sure. Rulers and lands is a kind of weird one though, just because like some factions in the game can make it odd. Namely ghosts. They make rulers and lands a bit weird.
All right.
Yeah. Apart from ghosts, I think rulers and lands is
Not
pretty
much
cool.
left to do, but I will just do a home build as I can.
Alright, we gotta build at home. We got 8 resources plus xawion to spend. But no, I think you'll find that. I think Conquer the Weak is a weird one actually, because like to do Conquer the Weak, you have to like really screw someone else's game over. Obviously, I talk more from like the 14-point perspective, where like Conquer the Weak can come out first, but generally in 10 points, you know, Conquer the Weak is usually the finisher. So yeah, yeah, Conquer the Weak is. In ANZ League, we had a game where this two essentials at 2. I guess you all got scam link. That's crazy. Man, that is funny though. That is definitely a scam link situation.
Well, I might as well get as close to a point as I can, or at least say that I tried.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's going for elimination.
Let's at least see what happens.
1, 2.
Do we see an elimination here? I hope not.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, he's still
this
got
isn't
space dock,
exactly
so-
elimination.
Yeah, true.
So.
That was
I should have landed here with one
yeah.
country. But yeah, I wasn't sure if I can win fight here with.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut this real short and just play a skilled retreat.
Hey.
I am not interested in getting eliminated for the win. then my best buddy Soul, who definitely sliced me up, is gonna.
How did he end up with your support after carving through all your slice, I wonder?
We were the last 2 people, and yeah.
He gave us no choice. I also took this home system for him. I did it to show my love.
I'm playing Winnow in my next like AOS League game
That's
thing.
part of the deal, yeah. I was literally like, if I go to it now,
should be a good time.
we swap? Okay.
Kind of already got like it mapped out how I'm supposed to play Winnow.
Well,
But
now I feel like
see how I do. I'm between an Outbreak and a Barony,
I have
so
no chance to win. You
interesting
probably would have
names.
stuck it out if I had had 2 already, but I'll take the Semlor win.
Yeah. So Barony plays Skilled Retreat, and that means that it is pretty.
Command token.
No, mostly I'm retreating because I don't want to get eliminated. Like you can take it somewhere else. Go ahead.
So Yellow's what, 2 attachments now? Yeah, 2 attachments, and they have no unlocked fleets. If they have a an unexpected action,
All
they
right,
could go here.
that's my turn.
I'm gonna play my hero.
Where are you going?
To shuffle some ships around.
Oh, they're all coming. Oh no.
Like this. Maybe actually.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward because I'm winner and I'm second pick, so I'm probably gonna get trade, which is like the best time you can possibly get as winner.
I mean, it's still just destroyers, but whatever.
But I have to. Cool guy to my right was playing Barony and he's speaker.
My turn already. Have that many people passed?
So he's probably gonna pick tech.
Hey,
So I've got to pay him to use tech first action.
Saudor still up?
Anyway, back to this game.
No, it is exhausted.
Ah, shame. I was gonna tactically bombard it.
You still can.
He's so cool.
Well, it's a little meh, but anywho's,
Wait, did you? You didn't land on there, right? Oh yeah, you was.
No, I just.
You're hovering, man.
Yeah, and I thought I was looking for a place to do it, but I couldn't. Then I guess it's a pass for me because everything's locked up.
The ideal Barony picking situation.
Yeah.
If only he knew he could use tactical bombardment, he'd have one more action. I've got only one win in the last year, and it was on winner. Okay. That's funny. I got Imperial Seal, the winner hero, in Franken once, and I lost, and I felt so bad. It's like, holy shit, you know, how do I lose a fucking winner hero? Like, that thing is so broken. Felt really bad. But yeah, we're just back to the game real quick. We are definitely seeing the game wrap up. We are on Blue's last activation.
Yeah, not much to do.
Who knows what he's doing? Alright, he's gonna reinforce
Finishes
something.
this.
Why is he going here? Is he on a beta? Not that I can see. So there's probably a secret that I just can't think of. Or it's just a random move.
I will play Scuttle.
Green is stalling again.
Get rid of this carrier.
3 trinkets. So blue's done, white is done. Purple is basically done. Yellow is definitely done. So yeah, this guy's done, this guy's done, this guy's done, this guy's done. So it's basically purple's last activation, and then it's just the...
Hey, green, you're still sat on top of Mechatrol Rex, and that's annoying. So I'm going to bring my my main guy through with this mech.
Dude, when did the fourth moon get on the board?
Okay, yes, sir.
I do not remember seeing this the whole game. Cool. Got a fourth moon.
So you can't use any sustained damages.
Sounds good. I have no cards to play.
Freelancers. So he found freelancers with Crown
Well,
Ophidia, did he?
Space combat then.
Makes sense. Thank you for that.
No hits.
One.
Oh, this is just unveiled, Jasper. It hasn't been scored yet.
Oh no.
All right.
It's just gonna be unveiled.
Yeah, let's try that again.
It's like it's not purple's win, but it's just an attempt.
One hit.
Oh no.
I'll lose a
Okay.
fighter.
Alright.
That's very disappointing.
Now you have to build a fifth moon.
So it was a gazillion infantry, yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe it was like something else, but I'm pretty sure it was just unveil. That would be my guess. And he got owned, so too bad.
We'll get a trade good for that though.
And that would explain why he actually built this flagship. If it can even be called that. Not the greatest flagship. Alright, so.
Oh yeah.
Yellow's action. Yellow has 1 token, but everything is activated or not. Yeah, it's all
I
activated.
to use my hero on that as well, but it wouldn't have made much difference.
Oh, it might have. You get a hit. It actually probably would have saved him.
Is your... it's unlucky that your flagship doesn't even trigger your ambush.
Yes, true. Yeah.
Can you
hit a bit better, I think.
It's on 7s, right?
Ideally.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
All right, back to me.
Can you assign hits to the flagship? Oh, sorry. With the Mentak hero, can you assign hits to the ships that you get
I'm pretty sure
at the same time as you would get them?
Has been locked down.
So like if I get 1 hit, if people get 1 hit each and I have a sustained Mentak flagship and they have like fighters or something, and they kill a fighter, Can I then use that fighter to take the hit instead of killing my flagship? No.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
okay,
built
that makes
there.
sense. Thanks, Escuston.
So that's it for me.
I guess the logic there is that hits
Yeah,
are
well,
simultaneous.
Thanks for
So
playing. It was a great game. Congrats to whoever wins. Looking forward to getting my ass handed over to me again next year.
Arjun had such a strong game. It's just I think it all went wrong when he picked Imperial.
Yeah, I was definitely banking
Everyone's
on
fast.
It
more.
was a teaching experience, this game.
For the insolence, I am taking Lysis.
Yeah. So Green is gonna go for the ultimate show-off win.
All 6 of these big beefy boys on there.
Yeah.
What a show-off. Also going for 3 attachments to get 11 points.
Suit yourself. High pass.
Oh, sorry. I should
I
actually.
was hoping more guac points would show
One
up, more
action
extra
left.
points, but there really weren't.
No.
The only chance was to eliminate Baroni. Sadly.
We do have to get through the agenda phase, though, I feel like, right? Or not?
I don't
No.
think anyone is
No.
scoring the 2-pointer, right?
Oh, no, yeah, status phase comes
Soul,
first. I'm
Soul
sorry.
is scoring at 1 point.
Is Green still? Soul is still Hollywooding.
I guess we can do it in order.
That's great.
Seeker.
He's not getting 11 points. He's only going to 10.
I'm
Oh,
not
He couldn't
sorry.
find the third.
Purple, are you scoring?
Yes, I have former spy network. So I'm
Nice.
discarding some of them. Only 7 points though. Oops.
And you found a research outpost as well? Oh wait, I thought for a second this was Caleris. No, what? But no.
No, I
You've scored
could have
two.
gone for the last 1-pointer. I think there was definitely a path for me to get 2 more.
Soul did nothing this entire round and won.
Point in moving up to 9 with Soul.
True.
Yeah.
You don't sound very impressed.
No, I am not scoring anything.
In my opinion, that's generally how TI goes, so.
Tech specs, baby.
No, I already got them.
Oh, sorry, cornered
I cornered the market, and I finally got to score my secret as well.
Nice. That's so brutal. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is why Mir was such an important planet. Never mind. So I go up to 8, and that's all I have.
All right, white.
Nice job. Support for the throne,
No,
buddy.
I wanted to betray a friend to win against red, but you guys took away my fleet. So Kun Versailles.
You're the only one who didn't win against me, though. I feel
Blue.
like.
we didn't fight yet. Yeah, I know. We should have fought.
I just score Amas Wealth. Yeah, and I just score secret objective to be neighbor with everyone.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy when everyone's attacking you.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that no one tried anything about to do anything about obvious winner. But
I feel you. I feel you, but there was nothing I could do. I'm sorry.
did
about
have
that.
2 secrets.
Great game anyhow, and congrats, Soul.
Thank you. I'll score a mass wealth, my trade goods.
And also, like, there was never an option of getting into Soul's home with
And move to 10.
like
GG.
10 infantry and 12 or
If I was blue, the reason I would be salty would be just because everyone was screwing with me and not doing anything to Soul. That would be.
About Baroni.
I should do the thing.
I was right, Blue. You did have the win in the one, you know?
Only cause not no, I ended up on 9-pointer. I couldn't stop anyone from taking those attachments. I wouldn't have 3.
Great game, everyone. I'm gonna sign out. I don't think they need anything from me data-wise.
Yeah. Well, I'll do a quick outro. GG. Congratulations, SGA. I think you're the first Soul win in the whole qualifier. That is what Jasper is telling me. So congratulations.
There was
Thank you.
What are you saying? Sorry, Savior.
There was at least one Soul win.
At least one. All right. So Jasper is feeding me bad info. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that.
Congrats anyway.
Yeah. Congrats, SGA. Anyway.
Well done.
And also thank you guys.
In next games.
Yeah. Thank you guys for the good game. It was a good watch.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for playing. This was a fun table to be at, even though it was very aggressive. But everyone kept their cool. So I appreciate that.
Freaking
Like
professionals.
it was a really clever play. I just didn't see that the greens were or the industrials was something that you need to have, and that just ruined me. But I really think like I spread so thin to take the custodians, and I don't think that worked for me at all.
Yeah,
This is well played.
So I'll turn off the stream now.
the
Thank you guys for watching.
the only thing is
If I knew how to do a raid, I would raid
I definitely
the next
would've
game,
written it
which
early
is
that
Hint,
I
but
can't get
I
to
have
the
no
ball,
idea
I'm
how
gonna
to do a
hope for
raid,
a
so
bonus point somewhere else.
sorry.
Or I had purposely set myself up for a few 2-pointers and just luck.
Yeah.
I have to admit that I
Yeah.
played politics 3 times out of 5.
I think everyone just like watches all the streams anyway, so there's probably no need to raid. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you around.
Be considerate.